find the vehicle. This is Toledo's Screen radio station and the new play party. Party 1033. WTODH 2 Delta. W27VI Toledo. With the return of Toledo's #1 show. Entries in the morning. Toledo's hits and throwbacks all day. Party 103 at Party 33 at Toledo.
Escape season has returned.
Been a long time coming.
Good morning, Glass City. It's time to wake up. Blessed to see another 24. To the money. Time to wake up now. Time to wake up now. Cause I can't sleep now. Time to wake up now. Time to wake up now. Time to wake up now. Cause I can't sleep now. You are now tuned in to 103.3. Demetrius, Nicodemus, and Andrew Z. Let's go. Don't hate me, just hate the fact that I'm on. The comeback kids returned and he's snatching the throne. I'll introduce you to the cast like snapping a bone. To have you in your own car laughing alone. 6 o'clock in the morning, hit the radio dial. This go out to everybody who just waited and smiled. To those who emulated, tried taking my style. I'm in the building. You ain't even breaking the ground now. Wake up, stay in tune with the goats and give credit where it's due, like you're using our quotes. Last time we finger rolled, now we shoot from the post. Those folks who say the least, they be doing the most. This ain't another juvenile show in the morning. We in the pocket like a marsupial Joey. Come in Houston, the dudes in the studio flowing. And when fire meets fuel, the view is exploding. You are now tuned in to 103.3. Demetrius, Nicodemus, and Andrew Z. Let's go. Time to wake up now. Time to wake up now. Time to wake up now. Cause I can't sleep now. Time to wake up now. Time to wake up now. Time to wake up now. Cause I can't sleep now. You are now tuned in to 103.3. Demetrius, Nicodemus, and Andrew Z. Let's go. I can't sleep. I got money to make. The odds were stacked against me 20-8 until I pull up to the gate at my sunny estate. I'm a kid's birthday the way I run to the cake. I'm the Glass City's finest. My rhymes are timeless. Coming from the mud like I mine for diamonds. 419's best wake up show. They need their own statues plated in gold. And right after they make them, I'm breaking the mold. You can't duplicate greatness and make it your own. I had a girl who would call me all the time till I caught her on the line being caller number 9. Like, dang, shorty, I thought it was you and I. Now you telling the whole city what's on your mind? I can't believe this. Who do I need to speak with? Bro, call Andrew Z and Demetrius Nicodemus. Congratulations, you are caller number 9. Time to wake up now. Time to wake up now. Time to wake up now. Cause I can't
get up,
now.
Get up. It is time to wake up. It is Friday or Friday, whatever
Happy
you want
Friday.
to call it.
What are you doing this weekend?
You don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
Let's go. Lay it on me.
I'm going to chill here, catch my breath.
Rest and relaxation.
Rest and relaxation.
Rest and relaxation.
A whole lot of nothing.
A whole weekend? Sounds like you really need to unwind.
You just need to recharge your batteries.
Okay, but first things first.
Let's do a show.
Yes, let's do a show. What is up, everybody? It is Friday. Some people call it Friday. Other people call it Friday. All right, welcome in, everyone. I'm Andrew Z. Let's see, we've got AK is in the house.
Hey.
Josh in the house.
Yes, sir.
What is going on? Whip will be along in a couple minutes. Demetrius is out today. He's got the flu. Whoa, what was that?
I don't know. Can I get some snare in my headphones? Is that what I say?
Yes, that is what you
Yeah, there you go.
That's what the kids say.
Perfect. Oh, yeah. He had the flu. He got it before I did.
Yeah, well, it shows the dedication to the show. So.
Oh, no, that's not.
What? So first, Demetrius, like, first of all, they all go out last night, which I don't go out on school nights. Everyone's like, "Are you going to meet Demetrius because he's he got a bartending gig on the side?" I'm like,
if that's bartending, I want to do it.
What was he doing? Not bartending?
Yeah, I want to do that if that's what you call bartending.
Is he really working there or is he just hanging out? I don't know. I wasn't there. So on school nights, I don't go out because it's a bad thing. I have a routine. Got to stick to the routine. And they're all like, "Hey, we're all going out to go see Demetrius pretend to bartend."
Pretend to bartend.
And I'm like, well, you guys have fun.
Yeah.
And Donnie P was there, and Whip was there, and AK was there. They were all there. And then this morning comes in Demetrius. "I got the flu. I can't make it in today." And then Whip's like, "My laptop's not charged. I can't make it in today." And then AK's like, "I was going to have the flu, but Demetrius beat me to it, so I guess I got to go in." So what in the world happened last night?
Nothing. I thought everything was fine. I don't know. I didn't drink, you
didn't drink at all?
No, I drank Pepsi and water.
Really? Do you not drink at all?
Yeah. I mean, if I do, I'll have one. I don't really go above or beyond that because I don't like to feel like crap in the morning.
Yeah.
If I do anything.
Right. No, I get it.
Yeah. So I don't know what's going on with any of them.
Man. All right. Well,
apparently the flu's going around.
Apparently. It happens quick.
Man, it onset like that. I don't know.
All right. So anyway, Demetrius out today. Whip is on his way. Steve is here. Josh is here, and of course, AK is here. Today is World Bartender Day.
Oh my God, you got to stop that. That's why he took the day off.
I thought, well, he should only get half the day. He's only half bartending. What kind of bartending was he doing? Why did you call it not bartending?
Well, I
blow
didn't.
it up. Just blow the spot up.
I didn't see any drinks handed out.
Blow the spot up.
What do you mean? What does that mean? Blow the spot up?
Are you saying for real? I mean,
we're having a discussion.
Okay, well, I mean, I didn't see any drinks handed out, and he left mid shift. I think.
Oh well, maybe maybe he really was sick.
So I didn't see him like exchanging any type of money. I see him go behind the bar. We'll try to, and then be told to go to the other side.
Oh my God. Bartending is not his strength because I've had him bartended a couple places that I've been at, and
yeah,
I mean,
it takes a rocket scientist.
It's more socializing and pouring his own drinks, and people be standing there. He's like, "What?
Yeah,
what? I don't know." All right,
I don't think it's his strong suit.
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
I mean, definitely radio is definitely more suited to him. Today is also National Tortilla Day. Tortilla Chip Day.
You guys, this is my day.
National Tortilla Chip Day today. A crunchy, salty, and delicious tortilla chip.
Tortilla chips. I really like tortilla chips.
Yes.
I just keep eating and I don't eat my food. I don't know if you have the same problem.
I love tortilla chips.
Oh man, I'll tell you what. And by the way, a tortilla, I don't know if you know that because where the chips come from is tortillas, is an unleavened flatbread made from white, yellow, blue, or red corn or wheat. Now, legend, a Mayan peasant invented the tortilla for his hungry king. So
sounds about right.
That's the legend of the tortilla chip, and it's the tortilla rather, and it is of course National Tortilla Chip Day. A little salsa, a little queso.
Where's ours?
I didn't.
Where's my bagel?
I didn't see that till this morning. Wait, with bagel? What?
Yeah, and my coffee.
I do have a question for you. So, and I have a feeling I'm in a bad room for this. There aren't any normal people on the show today. So, this is probably not gonna go well. But you know how kids some kids have different personality. Some are darker than others as far as personality, not as far as looks. But so they'll tend to watch. And then if you let them, they'll watch more adult shows. There are a lot of dark shows out there to watch. A lot of dark shows. And I can't name them because I don't watch them. But I think Breaking Bad is probably a dark show, is it? I don't know.
Are you taking like dark as in like emotionally dark or like drugs?
Emotionally dark. Like I'm guessing Wednesday's probably dark, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So dark shows like that. I know some kids just have dark personalities. But my question is, if they do, can what you watch affect your mood? Because I know a couple kids that will sit there and watch all day long on their phones, on their computers, on television, these dark shows, and 12, 13, 14, 15 years old. And, a lot of these shows are very adult and dark. Can that affect your personality? Like, I think it can. I think if you're watching that all day, then that's going, I'm not saying it's making your personality, but I think it's going to feed it.
Well, I can tell you from experience, and it wasn't.
I figured.
Yeah.
No, you look like a dark show watcher.
I was a dark show watcher, but this
was.
Yeah, well, I am. I should. Yeah, you're right. You caught me, right?
What? Well, no, I mean, if you were, did you stop doing it for if you stopped doing it, did you stop doing it for a reason?
No, I guess I am still a dark show watcher, but I did stop watching like possessed shows, like movies. I stopped watching because I was watching them so often that it was like literally making my psyche messed up.
See, it does affect your mood. So I really think that if you're allowing your kids to binge on that stuff, I really think that is bad parenting. Like if the kids will lean towards shows on Lifetime where people are trapped, or true stories are trapped in the basement with kids get trapped, and they or their parents are doing bad things. And I think if you sit there and watch how can we say, the other day we say that music affects our mood? How can we not say that television or what you watch doesn't affect your mood? It has to.
Man, you might have a little bit of a point right there. I'm not gonna lie, Josh.
Josh, I mean, you're. I think you'd be a good one to answer this.
Music is like what we said was, at least in my experience, is that if I'm in a specific mood, I will seek out that type of music. That music doesn't put me in that mood. I'm already in the mood before I sit down to listen to it, so I seek out that type of music. And I would assume television and movies probably going to be the same way. I mean, if you're already in that mood, you would seek out to watch something similar to that. But for me, as far as movies go, like if I am depressed, there's movies I go to, and they're normally movies that don't reflect that. Like growing up, when I was super depressed or upset, I would watch The Sandlot a lot. That movie was just comforting to me, and that did not reflect the mood I was in at all, or what I was going through. So I think TV and movies might be a little different as far as that angle goes, but as far as it affecting your mood, I could see there an argument for it. I'd sit here and be like, I'm going to die on the hill, and be like, no, that's not. I definitely could see it doing so.
Well, I think, and I don't know, I mean, I'm not a psychologist, I don't know a lot about that stuff, but I do know that you're filling your brain constantly with something. It's always being filled with something. And if you're filling it with a bunch of positive stuff, stuff that makes you in a good mood, stuff that makes you happy, stuff that's positive, stuff that's joyful, I have to say that versus dark stuff, angry stuff, all that, if you're doing that constantly, I'm thinking that's got to affect your mood common sense wise. And I don't know studies, and I don't know for sure, but I mean, just you would think that would be the thing. And if you're a kid, the adults should be monitoring how much of that dark stuff that you can watch, and not let them binge on it, because I think it does change or affect or add to their personality.
See, to kind of go with your side of the argument, I'm that way when I'm going to sleep. So for the past couple of nights, like, my wife has wanted us to fall asleep to watching Forensic Files.
Oh, see.
And which is fine. I like files, but I don't want to go to sleep hearing that stuff or having that seep into something while I'm sleeping. I don't know.
No,
so
it's
finally last night I was like, look, I am not watching Forensic Files tonight. I'm turning on The Big Bang Theory because I just don't want to fall asleep to Forensic Files because I don't want things seeping. If I want to watch it and take that in myself, I'm fine. But when I'm sleeping, I don't know it's seeping into subconscious and stuff. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and want to kill somebody. You know what I mean?
I definitely agree with that, because I do see. So it's so weird, because I do agree. Like, anything that you feed your brain is either positive or negative. So like you were talking about watching, you know what I mean? It affects you. So I don't like negative stuff on my Facebook. Like, I like funny or uplifting stuff, because the negative stuff, if I see it all the time, it brings me down. You know, so I do like to like filter out the negative and bring in the positive. So I've never really thought about that with television shows. I just thought, you know, this is how it is, and I like everything dark.
Right. You know, and it's unfortunate that the world is so messed up that, you know, because right now, you know, documentaries are super popular,
right?
And obviously that's what a documentary is. It's real life stuff,
and if
you know what I mean. And it's
Netflix, it's murder this. Murder, and
I'm here for it all.
You know what I mean? It's just one of those things that's like, dang, you know, are we really embracing, you know, what's going on, or are we just trying to educate ourselves? Because this is real life stuff. It's not like, you know, we're sitting around watching Friday the 13th and being like, okay, I'm scared to go in the woods now.
Right.
And, you know, this is real life stuff that's happening.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's give and take. I mean, it's negative watching the news. You know what I mean?
I agree
we know
with
if
that.
it bleeds, it leads.
And you love the news, Andrew.
Yeah, I do. I don't follow. The crime stuff doesn't. I'm just not a crime person. I don't know why. Now
You're obsessed with this. Yeah.
No, this Murdoch.
The Murdoch case is different. There is a lot. There's money laundering. There's stealing from clients. There's murder. There's mayhem. There's a sum of everything in this. And for those who aren't following it, Alex Murdoch, he's from the Low Country in South Carolina, I think, which is just a little tiny county down there. And this dude and his family has run the county for over 100 years. And he's right now on trial for killing his wife and his son. And his other son is still alive, but his wife and his son. But are you watching the documentaries? Is that what you're doing?
I'm watching. Yeah, I was watching the documentary on Netflix. So I'm not completely through with it. But this is scandalous.
Yeah, it is scandalous. And here's the crazy thing.
And I'm here for it again.
Here's the crazy thing is I don't know anything about the law.
Yeah.
But what I do know is that your lawyer is never going to, if you're a defendant, as a lawyer, you never want your defendant to take the stand.
Right. If they don't have to.
Well, yeah. I mean, but
and I don't think he should have or have to.
This dude yesterday, it was must-see TV. It was on all the cable channels. He took the stand in his own defense, this Alex Murdoch. And I don't think he helped himself. And today is day 2, and he's going to get pounded some more. But it was, I don't know how much you watched it.
It was hard to watch. I watched 10 minutes of it, and I'm like cringing the whole time.
Yeah, this dude is nuts. So I am fascinated with that story just because there's so many aspects to it.
Does it put you in a mood, though? Or does it get you focused?
No, that doesn't. I don't. Because it's an actual trial. I don't know. I mean, I do like watching trial stuff every once in a while. Like I'll get in the big ones, like the Casey Anthony's, the OJ's. Like when there's a big trial,
you want to follow it.
Yeah, I will follow it there. I watched that Casey Anthony documentary that you watched on Peacock.
Yep.
And for those who don't know, Casey Anthony was charged with killing her daughter Kaylee about 12 years ago. And she got off scot-free, and no, it wasn't her. She said it was. I mean, the jury said it wasn't her. Yeah. But man, I watched that documentary, and I'm going in. Casey Anthony is guilty of sin, and I come out. I'm like, I think maybe her dad did it.
Right?
Really?
Yes. There's you have reasonable doubt, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
And see, that's the thing. Like there only needs to be a reasonable doubt for her not to get convicted, and there was reasonable doubt. There.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
So has your opinion of her changed?
Yeah, kind of.
Would you let her babysit your child?
I wouldn't have a problem with it. For instance, her whole legal team, which their job as a defender, they know every inch of the case. She hangs out with them all. She lived with one of the dudes that was that was a part of the case. An old guy. He's like, man, she's gotten the bad rap. He let her live there for a few years. Yeah. Now they get together all the time and hang out, and I think she kind of got railroaded by the media.
And I'm not gonna lie, I agree. It's crazy.
Yeah, and people, if you haven't seen the documentary, you're like, what are you talking about? She's as guilty can be. But
it shows a different light.
It does show a different light. It was a way different. So if you watch that case, it's a Casey Anthony on Peacock. You can watch it, and you can get a free 7-day trial.
But make sure you cancel.
I know. See, that's the thing. I hate doing 7-day trials because once you do it, we got Hulu for Bear, and Hulu's still paying that at $9. We got Peacock for the movie with Julia Roberts and George Clooney, and we still got Peacock. Now we watch Kaylee Anthony. So it's
you got to put it in your calendar.
See, well, that's why if I'm subscribing to a service like that, I do it on my phone. So I'm able to cancel on my phone. So what I do is I will do the free trial.
Yeah.
I will instantly cancel it. And then, but you still have that trial period.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
If you cancel it right as soon as you order it?
It still gives you your 7 days.
Really?
What?
Yes.
That is
breaking news.
There's a hack for you.
That is a good hack.
Yes, I use that one quite often.
The other good hack is that some people say, and they don't say it works all the time, but you should have like a gift card, like with 20 or with $10 or $20 on it. You like a Visa gift card.
Yep.
So that way, if you put that in, they can take their $10 out, and then
that's
it. That's if you forget, then at least all they're getting is that. And it's not coming out month after month after month. So
yes, I love this.
Yeah, but man, that cancel instantly. I didn't know that.
Yeah, because there's a lot of apps I want to try, like photo filter apps or photo editing apps.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't really want to buy it without trying, so I'll give you 3 days free.
Yeah.
So I'll instantly, I'll try the 3-day free trial, then I'll go to my phone, cancel it. I still have that 3-day window to decide if I want to re-up or not. But yeah, you're able to cancel instantly, and you still have that grace period of the trial.
The more you know, people.
Right. Speaking of photo filters, have you seen this doesn't really surprise me, but a new poll has found that half of the selfies we post online, half of them now include some sort of filter or effect. They only polled millennials and Gen Xers, so selfies posted by baby boomers might drag that average down a little bit, but they didn't poll Gen Z either, and young people would probably more likely, make up for it.
Yeah.
But they're saying that more than half of the selfies now use filters. I don't use it. I very rarely post a picture of myself. When I do, I don't use a filter.
You don't swipe left at all? Like just
What's
to
that?
clear, really?
No, what is swipe? What is swipe
It's
left?
not.
No.
Just like make it just like less blemishy.
No.
Really?
No, I don't do anything.
Well, man, you're a good picture taker then.
Well, like I don't take a lot of them, but I'm natural. Colleen, though, like she pulls stuff out of the background and pulls branches out. She shows me all kinds of stuff that you could do, and I'm like, wow, I didn't know you could do like an iPhone. If you're taking a picture and you want like some branches gone off a tree in the background, or you want a dog gone or something, you can do it with iPhone.
Really?
I think.
No, here we go.
It's got to be an app. I know there was a commercial during the Super Bowl for Google's phone.
Yeah, I saw
and that was crazy editing. They're deleting people.
Really?
Yes,
it was crazy.
Yes.
It was the one with
that easy.
Like she's on like a bridge or something with a bunch of people, and all the people are gone all of a sudden.
And she's deleting ex-boyfriends.
Really? Can we use that in real life?
What's her name? You know what I'm talking about? The comedian. She kind of blew. I can't think of. I see her face. I can't think what her name is.
No, I don't know.
What is she?
But anyway, I did see the commercial. And speaking of girls, famous people, Leslie Jones, I just saw is going to be in Detroit tonight. So if you
Amy Schumer,
Amy Schumer,
Amy Schumer.
If you're a fan of Leslie Jones, then she's going to be. She became really big. She was on Saturday Night Live. She became really big during the pandemic because she would watch like shows on television, and you would watch her watching those shows, and then she would make comments, and it was funny.
So like
she got
a kid opening opening gifts on YouTube, right?
Yeah,
and unboxing.
Yeah, unboxing.
No, it was more like what's that show? What's that old show that you watched? They'd watch movies, Mystery Science Theater.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was busy watching dark shows at then. I don't know what you're talking about.
Similar Mystery Science Theater, where like puppets would sit there and watch movies and they comment on them. It was more like that. But she became really famous on TikTok doing that and got a lot more followers. All right, let's get into traffic and weather. You got traffic. You got weather. So what?
From the Joint Chiropractic 24/7 real-time weather and traffic center, I'm AK Dash on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 103.3. Happy Friday, people. Friday, whatever you like. It's your day today. Let's take a look at the traffic and see what we got going on. I don't see any accidents to report, but you do have road construction. The roadway is reduced to one lane at Lime City Road, both northbound and southbound, between Mandel Road and Buck Road. Also, you have a road closed due to construction at Secor Road, both northbound and southbound, between Dorr Street and West Bancroft Street. And your on-ramp is closed at I-75 southbound at Verdun Avenue, exit 205. Traffic is a pain in the neck. Let the Joint Chiropractic get rid of it. The Joint Chiropractic Toledo is located off of Secor Road in the new Secor Square, or the new Perrysburg location at the new French Quarter Square. The Joint Chiropractic has a deal for all of our Party 103.3 listeners. If you text 56468 and enter in the keyword Perrysburg, you get your first adjustment for free. The free adjustment offer expires March 8th, and the offer is only valid for non-members at the Perrysburg location only. Because what life does to your body, we can undo at the Joint Chiropractic. And now here I am for weather, and I'm completely not prepared. So, anybody want to help me out here?
All right, I'm looking outside. It's dark.
Yeah. Very dark today.
Sorry. When I came in, it was around 30 degrees, around 4:30.
All right.
Okay.
And it's dark.
And
let me see. I think I have a weather forecast. I don't. Partly cloudy with a high of 36 today. Man, yesterday we got up to 50 in the 50s, which was nice. Every time it's been warm though, it's been very windy, but still, I'll take windy and warm any day of the week. Got up into 61, I think was the high yesterday.
They'd be playing with our emotions.
I know. Now today it's going to be a 25 degree difference today with a high of 36. Weather brought to you by
Furniture Palace, and it's Toledo's largest locally owned furniture store. Quality name brand furniture and mattresses that you can get at the major stores in town, but at the guaranteed lowest prices at any of their 4 locations. Central Avenue in Toledo, Reynolds Road in Maumee, Woodville Road in Northwood, and Navarre Avenue in Oregon, or online at FurniturePalace.com. That's a look at your real-time traffic and weather. And we are the 103.3 crew on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new party, 103.3.
I got to tell you about Star Diner. If you are hungry this morning, Star Diner is the place that you should get to. When you can always expect great food, great service for both breakfast and lunch. Breakfast this morning, I could go for some corned beef hash. A large portion topped with a poached egg, served with home fries, big toast, biscuits, and preserves. Some corned beef hash sounds really good this morning. For lunch, maybe a burger or a cheesesteak or a Reuben or a club sandwich or a grilled BLT. Go ahead, Josh.
All right, just bring me in. So here's the thing. So these spots that you are doing are working, because the other day I was about to leave. My wife's like, I need to go to Star Diner. You guys make it sound so good. We haven't been in a while. We need to go to. So I left here. We went to Star Diner. I actually posted it on our Facebook page. I got the buffalo chicken sandwich. And again, I don't get paid for this stuff. I paid for my food. This is just a honest review. This chicken sandwich came out. It was bigger than my hand. I mean, it was bolding out and protruding out of every part of the bun. It looked like a regular hot dog in a foot-long hot dog in a regular size bun. And then most places you will get a side of fries. Yeah. They give you a pile of fries. Yeah, I know. And fresh cut fries. Oh. Absolutely amazing. And what sucks is, and I hate doing it because I'm so competitive, I couldn't even finish the sandwich. And then I'm that guy, and I'm like, can I get a doggy bag? You know what I mean? Like, I'm that guy, but I couldn't even finish the sandwich.
That's so good.
Whip ate there too.
Yeah, it's great. It's working.
The food is so good.
So good.
Navarre Avenue in Oregon, West Dussel in Maumee, West Alexis in Toledo, West Central Avenue in Sylvania. Make sure you tell them we sent you if you go in. Star Diner for breakfast or lunch today.
The new Party 103.3 is different from any other radio in Toledo. We are locally owned, basically a small business, and we count on the support of advertisers to keep us on the air. So smart, good-looking business owner, we need you. Or if you handle marketing for a company, we need you. Go to party1033.com and click on advertise, and one of our salespeople will get back to you and answer any questions you might have. Our listeners are very loyal and support our advertisers. They are more likely to use your product or service if you advertise on Party 103.3. So, help support us and keep us on the air so we can continue to play Toledo's hits and throwbacks on the new Party 103.3.
Hey, it's me, Andrew Z, for the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, the official sponsor of Andrew Z and Demetrius in the morning. Taylor Automotive is Northwest Ohio's largest car dealer. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Car, truck, van, or SUV. 100% finance approval is the goal at Taylor Automotive. $199 and a job can get you approved. Plus, get up to $5,000 for your trade-in. Taylor Automotive, the place to buy your car for over 40 years.
Impact Employment Solutions, headquartered in downtown Toledo. Different jobs throughout the Toledo and surrounding areas. Some locations even provide free transportation to and from the worksite, paid weekly, and an awesome team of recruiters to help you. We care. Employers and employees have options with Impact Employment Solutions. So call today, 419-243-5848. Impact Employment Solutions.
Cafe Donuts is a locally owned bakery specializing in homemade, giant, made fresh daily donuts. Not those little donuts like the out-of-town corporate places, and amazing coffees and drinks with a fancy espresso machine just like the big guys without the big price. Special orders and specialty donuts you won't find anywhere else. Cafe Donuts, 5330 Monroe Street, across the street from Hobby Lobby, with a drive-through window for your convenience. Stop by this morning and see for yourself what I'm talking about.
Dexter's, one of Toledo's premier live music venues. Live music every Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Tuesday is Taco Tuesday with $1 tacos and $2 margaritas. Wednesday, live music and half-off pizzas. Thursday, karaoke with DJ Johnny Vegas. And Fridays and Saturdays, the hottest party bands in the 419. Great live music, great food. It's worth finding this hidden Toledo gem. Dexter's, 6023 Manley Road in Toledo, next to the old Kazmeyers. Dexter's.
Toe, baby. Toe, baby. Car stopped. You need a tow, then listen. Change is here, bad for your She's towing. I will play it nightly. Know that I know. Leave your life. They won't glow. But now Shane's won't mishandle. Back on the road, no vessels.
Toe. Shane's will be straight, plus auto repair, starters, brakes, belts, hoses, and so much more. They also buy all junk and unwanted vehicles. Located at 63 Dixie Highway in Rossford, almost directly across from the Hollywood Casino. 419-690-8980. Shane's Towing.
Toe, baby.
Needle Masters Tattoo Studios are a true staple of the Toledo tattoo and piercing community with 2 locations for your convenience. 527 South Reynolds Road, 5801 Telegraph Road at the corner of Alexis and Telegraph. Right now, buy 2, get 1 free piercings, starting off at only $30, all titanium jewelry, and check this out. You can get a free piercing on your birthday. Be sure to bring your ID. They have a team of talented veteran tattoo artists and body piercers. Also, be sure to follow them on all social media platforms at Needle Masters Tattoo Studios. Remember, a cheap tattoo's not good, and a good tattoo's not cheap.
The new Party 1033 and the Party 1033 app. Live on the streets.
They always keep high.
Do you party with Party 1033 at your workplace? Tell us about it. Message us through our Facebook page. We pick a workplace of the week every Friday morning at 7:30. That workplace will get 2 dozen donuts delivered from Cafe Donuts, a locally owned bakery specializing in hand-cut, giant, homemade, fresh daily donuts. Located across the street from Hobby Lobby on Monroe Street in Toledo. Great music and great donuts. What a winning combination. And get them both free just for listening to Party 1033 at your workplace. Join OmniSource, the Lucas County Sheriff's Office, and so many other workplaces making the switch to Party 1033 at work. Thanks for listening.
Right about now, Andrew Z and Demetrius in the morning.
I'm driven by the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars. Toledo's Northwest Ohio's largest car dealership, Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import domestic automakers. Stop into one of their dealerships and test drive your new car, truck, van, or SUV today. Something I wanted to say we were talking about in the last break, and I want to tag on it, but I don't remember. So, anyway, AK Josh Whip's on his way in today. Let's get into the news. TPD has released new details in that fatal dog attack. I've been waiting on this because it's such a weird story. So here's the story. According to TPD officers, responded to a call on Monday on Wright Avenue around 7 p.m. Upon arrival, officers found 58-year-old Bonnie Varnes lying face down in the backyard. Now, according to the police report, the dog owner, which was Varnes' daughter, showed officers camera footage of Varnes taking the dog, which is described as a pit bull, out on a leash. She was then pulled to the ground and attacked. Varnes was pronounced dead on the scene. It's incredibly sad for the family and for everyone. Dogs are our best friends. And whenever you hear the situation, it's heartbreaking that, according to the Lucas County Pit crew, Keating says people often characterize pit bulls as aggressive, but she says that's not fair. I don't know. So what are we? So
that's very
what
vague.
What did you get out of that? Still very vague.
Yeah.
It was very vague on Monday, and it's still. But the daughter owned the pit bull. Who took it out for the walk?
Sounds like the mom.
The mom took it out for a walk and then got pulled down because maybe the pit bull saw something, but then she's on the ground. So then I don't know, man.
Like the only scenario that I can make is maybe if she got pulled down to the ground, the dog maybe started like licking her and started like maybe wanting to play, and she got like started acting afraid, and then maybe it just, I don't know, like I don't know what to even think of that story.
I don't understand why you guys like pit bulls, and everyone gives me crap every time I say, oh, you're wrong. It's just, look, these dogs are bred for destroying. I mean, they're mean dogs. They're not nice
Any
dogs.
dog can be like that.
But you don't see mauled by poodle. You don't see
poodles are assholes.
But you don't see.
You can't say that.
No,
I can't.
No.
Why?
You don't
say the whole part.
No.
Oh my god! Oh, I'm new here. I'm sorry.
But it doesn't matter. The poodles aren't going to chop your face or bite your face off. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Yorkies aren't going to bite your face off. So I don't understand why people can't accept the fact. And why they want to argue, pit bulls aren't dangerous. Yorkies can be dangerous. Okay, whatever. I mean, there's just no reason with you guys. I don't know what your deal is.
Listen, realistically, at the end of the day, these are animals, and we'll never truly understand the mindset of an animal. But I mean, there are, unfortunately, pit bulls do, I think, have a bad rep, and more than not, these are these type of dogs in these situations. But on the flip side, if you were to look, there's so many great stories about pit bulls, and they are great dogs. And I do think some of it is how they're brought up and surroundings, and you get a lot of people who are not great dog owners want a vicious type of dog for whatever reason, so they go towards the pit bull.
I guess
so there is some things, you know what I mean? Sometimes you are a victim of your surroundings and your upbringing, and that goes for people as well.
I can agree with you. So I guess I don't understand why people can't agree with the obvious. If you look up dog attack stories, there's going to be more pit bulls than there are going to be Yorkies or poodles or anything else. So I don't know why people can't agree that bulls are a more vicious dog. No, I can't. I mean, I can agree that the owners makes a difference. The way they were brought up, the way they're treated, that all makes a difference.
See,
but in the end,
Rottweilers used to be brought up in that too. I had a Rottweiler, could not have been the sweetest. I mean, just ridiculous. Thought she was a lap dog. I mean, the sweetest dog I have ever met. Ever.
Yeah.
And you talk to some people and just the way they look, they're like, I don't want, and size is a difference too. You know what I mean? Like there's definitely, some things, and these dogs like pit bulls are bred for dog fighting rings and whatever else, and again, it's kind of how they're brought up. So again, these are those dogs that are just in the public eye. And when the story broke, the first thing I said was, I'm like, it's gonna be a pit bull.
Really?
Yes. I'm like, it's just going to be. It sucks right now that and I know. I don't know what it's like to lose a parent. Well, I lost my stepdad, but to lose your mom.
Yeah.
So what the daughter has to be going through right now has to be so traumatizing when it's your dog that killed your mom. And then realistically, they are going to kill this dog.
Yeah, they are.
They're going to put this dog down if it's not already put down, in general.
Right.
So now this woman has lost a dog. To me, my animals are like my children. Right. She's going to lose her dog, which is probably her best friend in normal cases, because they seem to be great animal owners from judging from the outside view book.
Yeah.
And then she lost her mom. I mean, this is just a destroyed life for this daughter, and I feel so bad for everyone involved.
The guilt
alone.
Yes. I guess I don't understand Nine's love of pit bulls, because there are a ton
of them. They are my favorite. I love them.
See, and I hate I hate to say this, because I talked to Andrew Boss off air a couple months ago. There was that huge accident on the turnpike that killed a bunch of people. It was like 33 cars or whatever. And then they released the video footage a few weeks after the fact. And I was like, why are they doing this? I'm like, who's watching this? But in a situation like this, and not that I want to see the video of what happened to this woman, because I don't want to see it, but I kind of need to.
Yeah.
I kind of need to see it to be able to make up or come up with some sort of conclusion of maybe how or why this happened.
Right.
I agree. Tree branch pierces a roof and crashes into a kitchen, steps away from the family. This is the Michigan ice storm that brought in that took all the power out in Michigan. Limbs of the trees are crashed down on the house on Wells Road. Inside branch pierced the roof, slammed into the kitchen. And this, when I say branch, it's not a small thing. It was like a big old, like a trunk branch that slammed into the kitchen. The family was just feet away. The crazy thing about this storm, this happened yesterday or day before. Look, I know that our weather is different. Michigan's weather, it's an hour difference, but I don't think I've ever seen such a difference in weather as I did this week.
Yeah.
We're at 55 and sun's peeking out, and then Michigan is in ice storms and power outages and shoveling snow, and I'm like, wow. I know there's a difference. Sometimes they get sleet, we get rain, sometimes blah blah blah. But to be that different,
drastic,
that was really drastic.
What is going on with that, you think?
Well,
something.
Yeah,
something is going on.
We don't know.
We know we're ruining the planet.
I agree.
We're ruining the planet.
We are.
And no one wants to stop it. So it's just we're going to continue to ruin it until we're all destroyed, and whatever happens.
Yeah, we'll just get another one.
Whatever. We'll just
the end of humanity. Whatever.
Well,
it happens. It happens.
The problem is you just can't get everyone on board to believe it, and so it's just going to continue to. We're going to continue to debate it till it's destroyed.
Well, you know what? One thing, and I see my friend do this one time, and it bothered me. She's in an area of Toledo where it's not as nice as another area. So she just discarded garbage. And I'm like, why would you do that? And she's like, well, it's not like I'm in an upper class neighborhood. I'm like, you are part of the problem.
You are the problem.
Why are you doing that? It doesn't matter. You have to help, not add.
You're the problem. It's you.
Yeah.
It's you. Hi.
Yeah. Hi. Yes.
Police in Ann Arbor, speaking of this ice storm, police in Ann Arbor were surprised when a Good Samaritan who stopped to help clear a roadway turned out to be none other than University of Michigan head football coach Jim Harbaugh. Ann Arbor police released body cam footage Thursday showing officer responding to the scene of a large tree blocking a road during the ice storm that rolled through. Harbaugh pulled up to the scene in a van, wanted to help clear the road. Officer handed Harbaugh a pair of gloves, and the two went to work inch by inch, moving the tree to clear one lane of traffic.
Well, that's a nice story.
That's great. We said we thank Coach Harbaugh for being a valued member of the Ann Arbor community and helping out the officer, according to Ann Arbor Police.
OH. Just saying. Yeah, you go. I'm glad you joined that.
Go blue. Go blue.
Oh, no.
Perrysburg Town. I don't care either way.
I know.
Perrysburg Township Police seek help with finding a missing teen. 18-year-old Grayson Risner, Risner, went missing on February 18th, which would be 6 days ago. Officials do not believe he is in any danger, and he has been in contact with his friends, but he will not tell his friends where he is. If you have any information about his whereabouts, contact the Perrysburg Township Police Department. When I was a kid, there were times where we tried to hide a friend that was running away.
Yeah.
Has anyone else ever done that?
No.
Or like you knew where your friend was, but you weren't telling the anyone else. Like when you never ran away, or did you knew people that ran away but not really ran away, kind of dipped their toe in the ran away water?
I tried to run away and then no.
Are you sure you're just not remembering the Boy Meets World episode where Sean moved in with Corey in his bedroom?
Did that happen?
Yes.
No, there were some. No, I know for fact.
You know for fact, so you were hiding people? You were aiding and abetting?
No, not me, but I've seen in my
always been a felon at heart.
In my friend's circle.
Yeah.
There was a couple times where friends would run away, but they would just go stay at their friend's house, and their friend would hide them in their room.
Yeah.
No one knows. No, all right, that's whatever. South Carolina fans chanted "Lock him up" at Alabama star Brandon Miller because he's connected to a murder case. Which, I mean, what's one murder when you're scoring 41 points in a game?
Right,
I mean,
it is sports. That. What the hell?
It is
crazy.
What is going on? What is this story? I don't even.
I just was aware. I was made aware of the situation a couple days ago. I don't know the full story, but I do know there were several people involved, and everyone outside of this individual has been charged, except this guy.
Well, because they can't score 41 points,
and this guy, according according to the story, is the one who transported the gun to the guy who shot and killed the victim.
Oh my god.
What? How? I just don't know how the college is like, okay, we're going to keep you on the bench.
I know.
You know what I mean? Like, we're going to continue to let you play. I understand it's, proven you're, innocent until proven guilty. But I mean, how many times have it just like, look, we need to step away? You know what I mean? Like, put them on academic probation until this comes up.
It's like your school's been around for 200 years. It's going to be around presumably for 200 more. You're gonna put your whole reputation on this dude. Miller was not charged with a crime, but Miles and his friend, 20-year-old Michael Davis, the one that actually accused of pulling the trigger, are both facing capital murder charges. By the way, Bama, thanks to Miller scoring, won the game 78-76. So, I mean, one death.
That's crazy. That just shows
It
you.
is insane.
That shows you. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I just the way you guys love the sports and will just blindly let people do stuff like that.
Because it's unfortunately, like everything else, it is a business.
It is, and it's politics, and that's it.
And it makes a ton of money.
I know. For the second time in a month, a 4-year-old bear in the St. Louis Zoo escaped from its enclosure. Here's one of the families that saw the incident, and Michael Mack, the zoo director, talking about the escape.
We called it in. They showed up maybe 2 minutes later. The bear was very calm the whole time from what we saw, and just looked like it was having fun.
The habitat we've had since 2016, we had not had a bear escape from that habitat ever until we got Ben, and he's just very curious. Since the last escape, we had actually added some stainless steel clips that are used on cargo ships that have a tensile strength of about 450 pounds. We thought that would do it. We added the clips every about 8 inches, and he still managed to tear some of them apart.
This bear. It reminds me of the Clarissa Jenkins phone check yesterday.
It's crazy. We just did this.
The gorillas running around and with the
giraffe got its tongue bit off. What?
Totally reminds me of that, number one. And number two, would it freak you out if you went to the Toledo Zoo and like a bear just walked past you, or a lion just walking around like they got out of their enclosure? That would freak me the F out. All right, and finally, some good news for you as we wrap up on this Friday morning. Students raised money for an 80-year-old janitor who had to unretire. They did a GoFundMe for an 80-year-old janitor and unretire because his rent had gone up. Here is the principal and some of the students talking about this.
He doesn't want any part of the spotlight. He's very appreciative of what these students have done.
I mean, starting this,
Bizarre.
we knew, and being in a small town like Callisburg, that people would want to help and people would want to support us, especially with something like this.
That's cool. And then a Missouri daughter secretly became the father's kidney donor. And when the community found out, people pitched in to help pay the family's medical bills. Here is John and his kidney donor daughter talking about the moment that he realized she was the donor.
He goes, I knew you were up to something. And I said, well, I'm always up to something. I was like, why can't he just have my kidney right now?
I didn't want her kidney. I'm like, you're too young. You got a long time to be here. And
I don't even remember how I got his coordinator's phone number, and I reached out to her and I was like, hey, how can I do this? Like, what can we start? And then as soon as he was good enough basically for the transplant, they started running me through a bunch of tests.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
Aw, so sweet. And thank God both of them are safe. And that.
Whoa.
Who's that dark voice coming from the corner?
Yo, I ran all the way down here. You're talking about that's the end of the news. No, today is a big day.
What?
Cocaine Bear drops today.
I told you that's the bear that escaped.
Well, look, Steve's got the story.
Okay, I can't wait.
I've got a movie review from Cocaine Bear already. I've got a movie review.
Okay.
So we'll talk Cocaine Bear this morning for sure. That's
perfect.
Doesn't really fit into the news.
What you mean?
Traffic and weather right now.
Bear did drop.
The new Party 103.3 real-time traffic.
From the Joint Chiropractic 24/7 real-time weather and traffic center, I'm AK Dash on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 103.3. Happy Friday, party people. Let's take a look and see what we got going on these streets this morning. Whip, how was your ride down here?
Huh? I just drove like about 100 miles per hour. Police.
I know you did.
Oh man!
So thank you, Ohio Police, for not stopping me.
Ohio Police,
appreciate you.
Well, we do have a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder at I-475 westbound after Talmadge Road, exit 16. So be careful if you're headed that way this morning. We also have road construction. The roadway is reduced to 2 lanes at I-75 northbound between Buck Road and Monroe Street. And you have road construction. The roadway is reduced to 1 lane at Lime City Road, both northbound and southbound between Mandel Road and Buck Road. Traffic is a pain in the neck. Let the Joint Chiropractic get rid of it. The Joint Chiropractic Toledo is located off of Secor Road in the new Secor Square, or the new Perrysburg location at the new French Quarters Square. The Joint Chiropractic has a deal for all of our Party 1033 listeners. If you text 56468 and enter in the keyword Perrysburg, you will get your first adjustment for absolutely free. The free adjustment offer expires March 8th, and the offer is only valid for non-members at the Perrysburg location only. Because what life does to your body, we can undo at the Joint Chiropractic. Now here's Whip with Whip's weather.
Yes, but really quick, I do want to send a special shout out to a certain Chinese buffet on Glendale. I might have told them that I work for Party 1033 and they said your food is free. So I had to barter something. So Andrew, expect a call. You're gonna have to give them free commercials. Just saying.
Wait, what?
I sold you for free food. Just saying.
They're gonna have to get through Colleen on that one. Let's see. I don't know if free commercial is gonna be a tough one to sell. But I do love that. Are you talking about the one on Glendale there? What's
you know
what
what? I didn't know I could say the name.
Yeah,
but Hong Kong buffet.
Yeah, they're
amazing.
They're very
amazing.
Good. Very good.
Party 1033 weather is powered by Furniture Palace. Currently in the Glass City, it is mostly cloudy. It's the sun is coming up a little bit, but it's only 28 today. I heard you guys talking about it. The weather changed because we will only have a high of 35 today and an overnight low of 24. And looking at the weekend this Saturday, we warm up a little bit, a high of 42, and Sunday a high of 50. Man, that weather just go up and down, don't it?
I know.
Man, it's crazy. Furniture Palace is Toledo's largest locally owned furniture store. Quality name brand furniture and mattresses that you can get at the major stores in town, but right here at the guaranteed lowest prices. 4 locations: Central Ave in Toledo, Reynolds Road in Miami, Woodville Road in Northwood, Navarre Ave in Oregon, or online at FurniturePalaceToledo.com. And that's a look at your real-time traffic and weather with Whip and AK on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 1033.
All right, Steve Slees on the 50s coming up. Impact Employment Solutions. Employers looking for help with labor, they can fill one position or hundreds of positions. If you got an opening at your business, they're going to fill it for you. That is what they do. They're not just a labor provider. They become a partner. Impact Employment Solutions.
The new Party 1033 is different from any other radio in Toledo. We are locally owned, basically a small business, and we count on the support of advertisers to keep us on the air. But we also need something from you, the listener. No, not money. We need you to support our advertisers. Please be vocal. Let them know that you appreciate them by supporting Party 1033. That's a big one for us. If they know people are hearing their advertising, they are more likely to continue to back us. Also, when you need a certain product or service, make sure you think of our affiliate partners first. Not sure who the sponsors are? Go to party1033.com and click sponsors. There we will list all of our sponsors. Thanks for supporting us, thanks for supporting them, and thanks for listening to Party 1033.
419's Hottest Ladies Night is back. The return of Friday Junior every Thursday at Encore Nightclub, 2114 West Alexis Road. 21 and up by D required. Free entry open to close with $1 wings and $5 jumbo Long Island or jumbo sex on the beach all night. Hosted by yours truly, St. Dave, your favorite Mexican from the At Night Act Right show, with DJ Quota playing all your favorite club hits so you can shake what your mama gave you. So text your friends and fam. Make plans to check out Ladies Night Thursdays at Encore at 2114 West Alexis Road. We'll see you there.
Hey, it's me, Andrew Z, for the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, the official sponsor of Andrew Z and Demetrius in the Morning. Taylor Automotive is Northwest Ohio's largest car dealer. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Car, truck, van, or SUV. 100% finance approval is the goal at Taylor Automotive. $199 and a job can get you approved. Plus, get up to $5,000 for your trade-in. Taylor Automotive, the place to buy your car for over 40 years.
Oh my God, I woke up today and I knew I needed to go see my chiropractor, but I didn't worry because I know that I don't have to call my chiropractor and set up an appointment that maybe it'll happen in 2 or 3 weeks. And I know that he's not going to run my insurance and do all the crazy things and make me jump through a bunch of hoops. Why? Because I go to the Joint Chiropractic, and the Joint Chiropractic, you're in and you're out and you're starting your day. Where can you go and have the same experience? Well, they have 2 locations. One is on Secor Road in the new Secor Square, and the second one is in Perrysburg, their brand new location in the new French Quarter Square. Text 56468 and enter the keyword Perrysburg for your first adjustment, and it's free. Now, the free adjustment offer expires March 8th. Offer is only valid for non-members at the Perrysburg location only. What life does to your body, we undo. The Joint Chiropractic.
The new Party 1033 and the Party 1033 app. Live on the streets.
They always keep it live.
Do you party with Party 1033 at your workplace? Tell us about it. Message us through our Facebook page. We pick a workplace of the week every Friday morning at 7:30. That workplace will get 2 dozen donuts delivered from Cafe Donuts, a locally owned bakery specializing in hand-cut, giant, homemade, fresh daily donuts. Located across the street from Hobby Lobby on Monroe Street in Toledo. Great music and great donuts. What a winning combination. And get them both free just for listening to Party 1033 at your workplace. Join OmniSource, the Lucas County Sheriff's Office, and so many other workplaces making the switch to Party 1033 at work. Thanks for listening. All right, I got to tell you about our friends over at Furniture Palace Toledo. Largest locally owned furniture store in all of the 419. Their concept is simple, great name brand furniture, and they sell it at the big guys, but you get it a lot cheaper because they pass those savings on to you. They don't have all the overhead that the big guys have. So, I mean, that's why they've been so successful. That's why they're up to 4 locations now. And that's where I got my Serta mattress, and it is life-changing. So if you're having problems sleeping or you're waking up in the middle of the night, tossing and turning, you need a new mattress, and Furniture Palace will take care of that for you with just $50 down. They have the no credit needed financing. Doesn't matter if your credit score is a 100 or 200, or if it's super high like mine at 400, they will be able to take care of you with just $50 down and work out payments with you. 4 convenient locations in town: Central Avenue in Toledo, Reynolds Road, Maumee, Woodville Road in Northwood, Navarre Avenue in Oregon, or online at FurniturePalaceToledo.com. Coming up in 30 seconds, Steve Sleaze on the 50s, brought to you in part by The Alleyway.
Whether it's Wale game or a concert at the Huntington Center or just a great place to hang out with your friends, everyone knows that The Alleyway in downtown Toledo is the place to be. Happy hours are Tuesday through Thursdays all night. $2 domestic bottles, $3 imports, $4 well drinks. The Alleyway has a private party space just for you and your friends. The Alleyway is located in 28 North Erie Street in the historic warehouse district. No waiting to get a drink at the Alleyway. The fun and friendly staff keep the good times rolling. So remember, Alleyway is the only way for a good time.
To play, just grab a handful of mud and sling it. It's Steve Sleaze on Androsy and Demetrius in the morning. Party 1033.
All right, time for Steve Sleaze on the 50s. Hey, Steve.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Nice harmony right there.
Man.
Wasn't that good?
Yeah.
It's, so good. It's funny because I was talking to Donnie yesterday, and Donnie and I are Cedar Point freaks. We love Cedar Point, and they're looking for a band in residence. And what that means is there's a band that plays the whole season there, and there's a stage there by the barbecue place, and they're looking for their band for the year. And I'm like, man, we just need to put a band together. I got bongos in the living room.
Bongo.
I could sing backup. And Donnie's like, well, I could play the big box. You know, that box you sit on and you pound. And I'm like, that's two of the same thing though, kinda. We need like a singer and a guitar player, and we're in.
AK got vocals, yeah.
Oh, you wanna work at Band in Residence with us?
I'll do whatever. I'm here. I might as well just venture out.
Those residencies give a good bag, though. That's some good money.
I don't know. I wonder what Cedar Point pays their bands for a week. I don't know, because you're doing like 4 or 5 performances a day. Like one every hour.
Okay.
And it's fun though. We get to hang out at Cedar Point, eat Cedar
Do
Point.
we get to live at Cedar Point?
In the dorms? I've always wanted to do that.
Oh, no, you better think twice about that.
Why?
And what they're supposed to be.
They got bed bugs?
No, but there's been what do you call it? Sexual assault stuff going on there at that thing.
Yes.
Over the years.
AK is a gangster. He'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean,
dude, you let me hang out with some of those 18-year-olds from Asia and from wherever, Brazil. Let's do this.
Yeah, right.
I'm in the dorm. I will show them how Americans do it.
Please watch what you say on this radio, man.
What?
That's a little borderline right there, brother.
What'd I say? Show them how it's done.
I bet you will.
I'm still laughing over bongos coming up there looking like Ricky and Lucy.
Man.
Babaloo.
Babaloo. Aye, Babaloo. All right, Steve, what's going on? By the way, can you please do the Cocaine Bear story? Whip came in and he's all fired up. He can't wait for Cocaine Bear.
Yes, I'll find it. It might not be. Okay, let's do it since we're talking about it. So
he came in as the first thing he said. Cocaine Bear opens today.
Can't wait.
There's not a lot on it from what I got.
About cocaine?
Okay, yes. Okay, so you can see this Cocaine Bear is based on a true story, but very loosely based. So the reality is that in 1985, a drug kingpin tried to abandon his malfunctioning plane with 75 pounds worth of cocaine strapped to his body. So his parachute failed and he went splat in the Chattahoochee National Forest in Georgia. A bear came along, ATE, and ate a bunch of that.
Ate a bunch of the coke, yeah.
Then overdosed and died. Well, you can see the real Pablo What the hell?
Pablo Escobar?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's the
because they stuffed him and put him in a display in the park.
Cocaine.
I'm a bear that snared all the spare. Cocaine.
Oh my God.
That song is a bop.
Yeah.
That's a really good song.
Cocaine.
Well, the original, that is.
Yeah, right. Cocaine Bear. So, all right. I will tell you this, Whip. I got a review this morning from the Associated Press.
Okay.
Here's what they have to say about Cocaine Bear. Yes, there's a giant bear, and yes, it does a ton of coke, and yes, just as you probably suspected, the movie blows. They say we have officially sunk very low with Cocaine Bear, way past other films where the title alone describes the only thing that happens, like Snakes on a Plane or We Bought a Zoo or Sharknado. This is even worse than that. Is a giant bear and cocaine, and they're saying that the movie sucks.
When have reviews ever been good for a movie? A lot of times when critics say movies are bad, they're like great films that the fans actually like.
Hey, you know this
Maybe
is
you've never watched Siskel and Ebert.
Well,
this is he lives by
You're
Associated
right.
Press.
I forgot
Okay,
about that.
what they say is the holy grail.
Yeah, Associated Press is the gold standard when it comes to
You
news.
were the first person that brought Cocaine Bear to us. Now you're going to act like you're not excited because of Associated Press?
I love the they did a great job on the trailer. Like if you've gone to see any movie or seen anything, Cocaine Bear looks legit.
And Ice Cube's son is in it? So that's a
Really?
throwback connection to Party 1033?
For that.
Oh, you like O'Shea Jr.?
Oh,
And now they're doing a bunch of like, promotional tie-ins, like you know how some movies like they'll do the Happy Meal version or whatever.
They're giving away free Coke?
No.
That's where I went. That's exactly where I went. I didn't understand.
But you know how they like some movies like they'll have a Happy Meal for it, or you'll
I
see
bet
it or
it is a
whatever.
Happy Meal.
Well, here you go. Here's Cocaine Bear's tie-in. It's Cocaine Build-A-Bear.
Build-A-Bear! Build-A-Bear Workshop and Universal Pictures have teamed up to bring you a fuzzy friend like no other. Introducing Cocaine Bear from Build-A-Bear. It's the same Build-A-Bear you've come to know and love, but this bear is stuffed full of cocaine. Customize your cocaine bear with a special message.
I am just a regular teddy bear. I am definitely not filled with cocaine.
I love you, Pablo Escobar.
Cocaine Bear from Build-A-Bear.
Cocaine not included.
Oh, that is
Pablo Escobar.
That is funny.
Pablo Escobar.
That's
But
cute.
the bear died.
Well, don't tell us the end of the story, Steve.
Yes, Steve.
Dang.
I mean, it's kind of implied. He blew all that cocaine. Like, he's going to die.
So how do we know he didn't go to rehab and saved his life?
And so they're saying, they're also saying, like Steve, like taking from what Steve just said, that the true events, it's all the only thing true is he lost the cocaine and a bear actually ate it. Everything else in the story is made up, and they're in Associated Press is saying it's trash. But I don't know. We'll see.
75 pounds, though. That's
Man.
a lot of coke.
There you go. So, Cocaine Bear. I know. Sean. I know. Whip's going to be there.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah. All right.
That's a lot of snorting right there.
What else, Steve?
A lot of snorting right there. So, well, you didn't expect Adam Levine to be pretty and smart, now did you?
No,
because he just got ripped off when a classic car dealer sold him a fake Maserati. So Adam says he did a vehicle swap in 2021 with a guy named Rick Cole. So he gave this dude 2 cars worth almost $1 million, and in return, Cole gave him a 1971 Maserati Ghibli 4.9 liter Spider. Bad looking car, awesome car. Apparently, only 25 of these were ever made, and they were worth about $1 million. Well, unfortunately, Adam found out his wasn't real when he looked at it by an expert, and he claims that Cole knew that when he sold it to him, so he's suing. So there you go.
Wow.
I would be
Now,
pissed.
can somebody explain to me how a car can be fake? Was like fake parts? Please explain that.
Sometimes they have those kit cars where they look like the regular cars, but people know how to put them together, and they're like just a fraction of the cost. Like a lot of old school cars, they make kits for, and they make or like they could take a car and put other pieces on it to make it look like the other car.
Okay.
Yeah, it happened. And like I said, I've said this before, that God either gives you looks or smarts. He doesn't give you both. And obviously Adam Levine got
Are you kidding me?
But is that a bad problem to get a bootleg car? I mean, it's got to be cheaper, right?
But you paid $1 million for it.
Well, you're right. Then get that man's money back.
But why did he have it inspected first?
Go
I'm like, you don't buy anything until you
Right.
have it inspected first.
Well, go ahead,
That's
Josh.
common sense.
I was just going to say, in reference to Whip, it's one of those things. It's like, look, people are buying knockoff Jordans, but they're not going to pay the Jordan price.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
Exactly. All right. Thank you, Steve.
All right. See you in a bit.
All right. That is Steve Sleaze on the 50s, brought to you in part by our good friends at Med One Care.
Need a little more help in the home? You need therapy, but you don't want to go to a nursing home. MedOne Care has all the answers and more. MedOne Care offers home health, medical staffing, and outpatient therapy and rehab. MedOne Care is the only 5-star rated home health agency in the area. Need a great job? MedOne Care is hiring, competitive wages, flexible scheduling, and no mandates. MedOne Care is also the Toledo Blade's top workplace to be 3 years in a row. So it's easy to see MedOne Care is the place to be. So give them a call, 419-866-0555, and tell them Steve sent you.
Live from the Nationwide Auto Finance Studios. Nationwide Auto Finance, helping thousands of people just like you find the perfect vehicle. This is Toledo's fastest growing radio station and the new place to party. Party 1033. WTOD HD2 Delta. W227BI Toledo. With the return of Toledo's #1 morning show. Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning. Toledo's hits and throwbacks all day. The new Party 1033 and the Party 1033 app.
Toledo.
Clarissa Jenkins, phone check.
Time for another phone check. For real. Clarissa Jenkins.
Hello.
Hi, can I speak to Mr. please?
This is.
Hi, this is Sandra Perkins calling from. How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
Doing fantastic here. I see here that you are looking for a refund of $250.
No, it's $240.
You do know that the charges was described in the contract in fine print.
That was not described to us by the broker at all.
Okay. I beg to differ.
I wouldn't beg to differ because I know the charges that we were going to incur were $250 plus $3.70 a round turn. Then,
okay, first of all, don't be so abusive.
Who's being abusive?
You heard.
I am being abusive?
Mm-hmm. I just don't appreciate the tone.
I don't know. You know what? I think, honestly, I'm not really yelling. So, I mean, I don't know how you think I'm yelling, but I'm not really yelling.
Again, sir, stop raising your voice.
Okay, well, why are you raising your voice?
Because that's how I get.
I'm trying to be as cordial and nice with you as possible, but you are 100% in the wrong, just to let you know.
What you talking about wrong?
When I get my $240 back, then I'll... Then
you ain't getting nothing. Hold on a second. Let me hit my wrong buzzer. Wrong.
Okay. I will. We'll talk another time. But I think for this given second.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Wrong.
Okay.
You see, wrong again.
I'm wrong.
You wrong, sir. I'm telling you. You. I don't know where you're coming with, but you're not right.
Yeah, you're the one that started this, and you're telling me that I ain't gonna get my money back.
You wrong.
No, you're wrong.
No, you are.
You know what? You're one crazy bitch. You know that?
Not as crazy as the dude that wanted your phone check.
Boom! You just been phone checked.
Yeah, baby.
Hit phonecheck.com.
Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks. The new Party 103.3. It's Andrew Z and Demetrius in the morning. Driven by the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, 7-Eleven. Here's DJ Javi Rios in the mix. Good morning.
Mixing it live on the ones and twos. This is DJ Javi.
Yeah. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Give it to me now.
Yeah. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Give it to me now.
I wanna lick you from your head to your toes, and I wanna move from the bed down to the floor, and I wanna you make it so good I don't wanna leave, but I gotta know what's your fantasy.
I wanna lick you from your head to your toes, and I wanna move from the bed down to the floor, when I wanna you make it so good I don't wanna leave, but I gotta know what's your fantasy.
I wanna get you in the back seat, windows up, that's the way you like them. Clogged up, fog alert, rip the bands and rip the shirt. Rough sex, make it hurt. In the garden, all in the dirt. Rollin' Brown, Georgia Brown, that's the way that I like it. Twerk, slick, dirt, overwork. Underpaid, but don't be afraid. In the sun or up in the shade, on the top of my Escalade. Maybe your girl and my friend can trade. Tag team, off the road. On the ocean or in the boat. Factories are all unexposed. What about up in the candy store? That chocolate make it melt. Whipped and tame, handcuffed. Smack a little booty up with my belt. Scream help, play my game. Dracula, man, I'll get my fame. Horseback and I'll get my reign. School teacher, let me get my ring. Lick you from your head to your toes. And I wanna move from the bed down to the floor. And I wanna you make it so good I don't wanna leave, but I gotta know what's your fantasy.
I wanna lick you from your head to your toes, and I wanna move from the bed down to the floor, when I wanna you make it so good I don't wanna leave, but I gotta know what's your fantasy.
St. Louis rolling on dubs, smoking on dubs, club blowing up like double buzz, sipping bug, getting burned and getting bugged, daps and hugs, mean mugs and shoulder shrugs, and it's all because accumulated enough scratch just to navigate it. Wood decorated on chrome and it's candy painted, fans painted while I'm entertaining, wild ain't it? How me and money handle so feel me when I bring it, singing loud. I'm from the loop and I'm proud, run a mile for the cause. I'm righteous above the law, play my styles raw. I'm going to Mac like Tosh. I forget the fame and the glamour. Give me D's with a rubber hammer. My grandma bees, Ebonics, gin and tonic, and scratch bionic. It's ironic, slamming haters like Onyx. Lunatics to the day I died. I run more game than the bulls inside. I'm going down, baby. Your street in the rain. Ready to let it go. Listen to it now. Light it up and take a rub. Listen to me now. Down,
Mississippi putting it down. I'm the hottest round. I told y'all mother, y'all can't stop me now. Listen to me now. I'm lasting 20 rounds. And if you want me, then come on get me now. Is you with me now? Then biggie bounce. I know you dig the way I switch my style. Holla, holla. People sing around. Now people gather round. Now people jump around. Get your freak on. 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 Is that your chick? People you don't know.
Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the new Party 103.3. It's Andrews and Demetrius in the morning. Driven by Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, Northwest Ohio's largest car dealer, Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import domestic automakers. Stop into one of their dealerships to test drive your new car, truck, van, or SUV today. All right, Whip, AK, producer Josh are all here. Only one we're missing is Demetrius, who is out. He called this morning and said, or he texted this morning and said he's got the flu. But his girlfriend Rachel just posted 16 minutes ago, when the man cold hits your household and a 51-year-old turns into a 5-year-old who thinks he's dying.
It took the cold to do that?
Yes.
Oh.
Why? What do you mean? What does that mean?
Nothing.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Never mind. Anyway, so he's out today, but we're still powering through on this Friday. Yes. So I have some dating, relationship related stuff that I wanted to go through today. First thing, half of single people worldwide have now tried online dating.
Oh yeah, it's a big thing, huge.
Oh yeah, survey found 49% of single people worldwide have tried online dating. The most popular way to find dates in 2023 in order are through dating apps and websites, then social media, then friends, then family. So remember how people would make fun of online dating when it first starts, like, oh, you're a creeper. Like, there was only creepers, but now that is the way, number one way in 2023 to find dates.
Which is a good thing, but it's so wild because think about that. Not one of those things said meet somebody at the grocery store, just out and about walking around. Everything was like a connection or a hookup or. Isn't that wild how the world has changed?
Absolutely, because remember it used to be like, go, like you said, go to the grocery store, go to the park, go to church.
Nobody has real game in real life anymore.
No,
I guess
definitely not.
I tell you, this country is being destroyed by social media, and for instance, and this is a side note, but I saw this morning. The clutches of social media, there's a trend going around where people are trying to take extended breaks from social media, whether for your mental health or mood or just to better use of your time. But the social media clutches are so strong that not everyone is willing to step away.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, they say that, let's see, in a new poll, 36% say they have taken an extended break from social media because it's having a negative effect. 55% say they have not, and 10% aren't sure. When broken down by demographics, the most likely to take extended breaks are millennial men living out west. Subcategories. Basically, it's what's saying is the Midwest is the hardest for someone to take a break. That the coasts kind of have done that and can do it, but for us, for some reason, and I think maybe it's because there's more things to do out there, and then they don't have. You can go outside. Here, you can't go outside for 5 months a year.
Man,
have you guys ever taken one when you weren't like locked up or something?
Did you notice he threw in when you weren't locked up though? I mean, he still had his phone even then.
You're forced to at that point. I'm just saying.
He hid it in his man purse.
I'm just saying, like, you're forced to at that point, but on your own free will, have you ever?
I never have.
Have you?
I haven't either. I feel like I need it for business and just pleasure, but I don't know if I can for that long.
That's the problem too. Is like if I have like Queso Kitchen, there the only thing the way we book is through Facebook. So like I couldn't take a break. But honestly, I'm not affected by it. I think
really
for me being
you're on it 8 hours a day.
I know for being but it doesn't like for being in the spotlight for as long as I have like. I can tune things out, like the negative stuff.
Yeah.
I just it just does none of it bothers me.
And I literally, this happens to me. If I'm not on or posting some goofy or whatever for like 3 days, I'll get messages. Are you okay, Whip? Literally, that's what happens because they think something's wrong because they're used to me doing something on it. Yeah.
What about you, Josh? Have you ever taken a break?
Again, I started when social media first started. I mean, I was one of the first people on MySpace.
Tom. It was just you and Tom, huh?
Well, it wasn't me and Tom, but back in the days on MySpace, you could look at your friends list, and it would in order of how early they signed up to the platform. And I was always on page 1 of everybody's page.
Really?
So I was early adapter of social media, especially MySpace, which was the greatest social media platform ever.
I got some words about MySpace.
Man, it was the greatest social media platform, and I miss it every day. But I had to I started that, and I helped grow the business that I was doing at the time through social media. So it kind of became a tool that I was forced to use. Yeah. And it's just one of those things I've been on ever since, because I went from there to radio, and social media is huge for radio, especially with the adoption of video feeds and whatever, which is super important in radio now. Now, not only is the content important, they want to see you as well, which was never an aspect in radio back in the day. No. You never knew what you look like.
Right. What they used to say about the face of radio.
Yeah, be like, I have a face for radio.
Yeah.
There was back in the early 90s, there was a morning show here, and I really liked one of the females' voices. And I always wanted to know what she looked like. But there was no websites available, and they put out a VHS of one of their 100 show specials that I called and bought. Because so I could see what this woman looked like, and I was severely disappointed. But that's besides the point.
Really?
And I may or may not have later worked with these individuals, but so it's one of those things where I would like to. I mean, there's times where I'll catch myself just scrolling for no reason.
I was just gonna say that.
Like, what is happening? I'm like, why am I doing this? And then I'm like, stop. And I can't stop.
And I think that's the part of it.
It's crazy.
And don't forget, MySpace was the beginning of online dating and cyber pimping, because you could go into the search.
Pimping.
Oh man,
what?
You could go into the search and put people within 25 miles, select female. Boy, I was knocking them down left and right up in my area.
God. See, this is how different we are, because all three of you are you're social media people. Like, that's how you do what you do. Me, on the other hand, until I started working here, I didn't even have my name on Facebook. Like, I had no picture. I didn't want nobody to know who I was. You know what I mean? So I took a 6-month sabbatical one time, and it was like really refreshing for me.
She says that now, but now she has the bug, because her AK dash page is going.
She's posting constantly all day long. Now, out of everyone here, I think Steve, it's the easiest to put it down.
Yeah.
Like, Steve is so out with people in person.
Yeah.
He doesn't need Facebook. Am I right, Steve?
That's true. I don't use Twitter. I don't really use a whole lot of Instagram. I'm like Facebook. That's it. But I'm like, no. I'd rather see the people.
Yeah, he'd rather be out.
I pretty much use Facebook to promote. I use it to promote.
Yeah.
Like if it's a restaurant or a meal or place or something like that, that's all I use it for.
Okay.
You rarely will see a selfie. I don't do selfies that much either.
Right, exactly. Dating, relationship stuff. Here's another one. This new survey says 70% of young adult singles admit they were the reason past relationships fizzed out. So they're taking the blame. 7 out of 10 admit that at least they're the cause of a relationship breakup.
I think you have to do that to grow. You have to admit that you were part of the problem.
And here's another thing: is 5 things singles are learning from self-improvement efforts ahead of their next relationship. So the stuff they're learning before they get to the next relationship. One of them: how to consider the feelings of others.
Yes.
To appreciate the little things. God, that's so hard for me.
Yeah.
Colleen's great at that. Picking little stuff. Me like, and she didn't used to be, but she's come a long way. Like therapy and other stuff. But just appreciating the little things and celebrating like little stuff. And I'm like, and then she's like, no, it's a great thing. And blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. It is a great thing. The importance of appreciating love languages. You're big
yes.
on that.
Yeah.
You're big on love languages.
You will have a successful relationship if you know your partner's love language.
And that's not just for relation. That's for friendships too.
I agree. You're right.
That's for friendships
It's true.
That is so true. And here's another one: new and better ways to communicate and listen.
Yes.
And how to compromise.
Which
is surprisingly the hardest part for a lot of people.
Definitely.
Compromise.
That ego's a mofo,
Yeah.
It is.
It is. Okay, so here's another one that I want to talk about. And this one is interesting to me: how Americans view relationship practices. And
Questionable.
men under 45 are more likely than approve than disapprove of adults being in an open relationship. That is almost half of men under 45. So I mean, young men, they would rather be in an open relationship than a monogamous relationship. In 2023, are we changing relationships?
I think
yes,
absolutely.
I think
man.
we're coming to the realization of being real. And I don't think that as humans, and I know people aren't going to agree with this, but I don't think we're meant to love just one person. I think we're made up of so many different dynamics, and I don't think that one person fulfills all of us as individuals. And I know that's not the way society goes, but it's the truth.
That's big in the LGBTQ community, because
Yeah.
you go out to the bars on any Friday or Saturday night and you're getting introduced, or somebody's like, oh, hey, this is so-and-so, this is my partner. Oh, and this is my partner too.
Yeah.
Like thruples are big.
As I told you guys,
Threeples,
I was in a throuple before, and AK actually saw the picture of my ex-wife and my girlfriend, our girlfriend at the time. And literally, my ex-wife, because she worked a lot, she didn't like to do a whole lot of the cooking. You know, she did it from time to time. The other young lady loved it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it was like building a bond, a family, if you will. We actually used to wink at each other on Facebook because we didn't want people in our business. But I would say, hey, hanging out with my family this weekend.
Oh, really? That's how you did it?
Yeah, so that's how we knew that it was going to be our time.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's interesting. Well, and man, just everything is changing now. And see, that's the divide in America. People want things the way they've always been.
Yeah.
And there's this battle between people that are like, hey, live your life, you know, and I don't, as long as it does, look, I always say, as long as it doesn't affect me and as long as it's not illegal, I don't care what you do. You know, you do you. I don't care what your relationship looks like. I don't care what any of that looks like. I try not to judge. You know, judging, I think, is a natural thing. And then I try to catch myself when I do. But we are definitely changing in a lot of ways. But what about, there's nothing wrong with a monogamous relationship either. People want to come home to one person.
Yes.
Or only want to be with one person. And that's still a thing too.
It is. It's still a thing.
Before we start talking about thruples and open relationships, I mean, that is still a big thing. Go ahead, Josh.
I was just going to say, so are you shocked that most men agreed with the fact that they would rather be in open relationship? You know what I mean? Because that to me is just them looking for a reason just to be able to have multiple sexual encounters, realistically, because that's how guys think. So I'm not shocked of that stat. But I do think things are changing. But I also think, look, we also grew up, especially females. I think they were targeted more, Disney princesses. This is how it should be, romantic, your soulmate. This is, you know what I mean? You're looking for Prince Charming. So I don't know how much of that is natural and how much of that is just kind of, forced on people at such a young age where it's like, look, this is how it's got to be. Same with playing with dolls and being a homemaker and being a mom and stuff. Some of that's kind of forced on, kids, and that's just kind of where they think. And I think nowadays people are becoming more free thinkers.
I agree.
Being able to think outside the box a little bit. So things are changing, and we are in that weird transitional period where our elders they are dying off, and we're now becoming the elders. So we're now the crotchety old people that are like, nope, this is the way it's got to be. But in 20 years, when we're the ones that are dying off, it's going to look completely different to AK's child, children, and Whip's godson. It's going to look completely different because it's going to be, they grew up in a different era.
And what's so wild about that, I totally agree with Josh just said, that we're living how we live now. However, I also say I cry and worry all the time about 20 years from now, what the hell is my godson going to have to live with in this world? Because I think the world's going to change negatively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it has its good and its bads to it, but the point that I like is that people can be who they want to be, and they're coming to the realization, and they're not making any excuses for it. And I think that's a good thing, because I think that's how we grow as a society.
But of course, a lot of people, when you look back, you always think of the good things.
Yeah.
And people are like, I don't want that to change. I like the good stuff. I like the white picket fence. I like the, everyone was married and had, 2 kids and all that. And these are the people that there's just this clash in America. Like you said, the elders, just fighting to keep on to hold on to that, while we're like, no, man, we got to rethink this whole thing.
But see, people are being more open now. That white picket fence had closed doors, and believe me, the things that went on behind those closed doors were just not being talked about, and that's facts.
Well,
now it's not taboo. All the stuff that people used to do back in the day is wide open.
Well, and also it has to do with social media. We didn't see, you only saw what the media wanted you. There was only one media, so you didn't see all the negative stuff
behind the scenes,
out in the suburbs or whatever.
And now every little I'm not going to call it weird. Every different thing you could think of, there's a Facebook group of somebody that agrees with it and is down for it. So you got somebody to back you up. So now you're in mass supporting whatever different type of lifestyle that you live.
And to side with the elder group, if you will, because I do get it. And things have changed. And unfortunately, I do think they have changed for the worst. You know what I mean? Like back then, things were more wholesome, family values, you know what I mean, were a top priority. And now it's just not that way. And it sucks that you have to be like, okay, yes, this is how things change. And sometimes things do change for the worst. And I kind of feel that that's where we are with things like family values.
But if we're being honest, we all, there was alcoholism, there was beating of the wives, there was beating of the kids,
there was molestation,
all that stuff was going on. We just didn't talk about it, and it was hidden, and people didn't feel comfortable coming out and talking about it. So it's always been there, but we just didn't talk about it. Go ahead, Will.
And we just ignored it. What did Jackie Gleason say on the Honeymooners? To the moon, Alice, to the moon. Like Lucy would get whooped by Ricky literally on the show.
Yeah.
So but we just thought that was a thing.
Yeah, it's just the way it was.
Well, we certainly didn't have these gun problems back then like we have now.
I know.
Don't get me started on that.
Don't get me started on that. I'm on the same side as you on that. But
let's do it. I'm on the other
side. That's for another time.
Okay.
That is not for a Friday. Come on.
Oh yeah.
That's too heavy.
All right, let's get into traffic and weather.
Fit New Party 103.3 Real Time Traffic.
From the Joint Chiropractic 24/7 Real-Time Weather and Traffic Center, I'm AK Dash on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 103.3. Happy Friday, party people. Let's take a look at your traffic this morning. I do see you have slow traffic at I-475 southbound between Dorr Street, exit 11, and Airport Highway, exit 8. Also, you have a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder at I-475 westbound after Talmadge Road, exit 16. And you have road construction. The roadway is reduced to one lane at Lime City Road, both northbound and southbound between Mandel Road and Buck Road. So if you guys are headed that way this morning, give yourself enough time to get where you gotta go. Traffic is a pain in the neck. Let the Joint Chiropractic get rid of it. The Joint Chiropractic Toledo is located off of Secor Road in the new Secor Square, or the new Perrysburg location at the new French Quarter Square. The Joint Chiropractic has a deal for all of our Party 103.3 listeners. If you text 56468 and enter in the keyword Perrysburg, you get your first adjustment for free. The free adjustment offer expires March 8th, and the offer is only valid for non-members at the Perrysburg location only, because what life does to your body, we can undo at the Joint Chiropractic. Now here's Whip with Whip's weather.
Yes, your Party 103.3 weather is powered by Furniture Palace. Currently in Toledo, it is 26. Still a little cloudy out there. We will have a high today of only 35 and an overnight low of 24. So wrap up, stay warm. And later on this weekend, looks like Saturday, we will have a high of 42 and Sunday a high of 50. Furniture Palace is Toledo's largest locally owned furniture store. Quality name brand furniture and mattresses that you can get at the major stores in town, but right here at the guaranteed lowest prices. 4 locations: Central Ave in Toledo, Reynolds Road in Maumee, Woodville Road in Northwood, Navarre Ave in Oregon, or online at FurniturePalaceToledo.com. Now that's a look at your real-time traffic and weather with Whip and AK on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 103.3.
You ever try to find something on Facebook, and I'm looking for a girl named Megan, right? And because I remember she posted something yesterday, but there's like a million ways to spell Megan, so I cannot find this girl's name anywhere.
And you're scrolling all over.
Oh my God, I'm checking messages anyway. I did find it now. This is what she posted yesterday. It's kind of related to the relationship thing we were talking about. And I've been trying to find it for the last 5 minutes, but anyway, she says, my problem is I want to be a wife. I want to go to sleep and wake up with the same person for the rest of our lives. I want to be dedicated. I want to owe my man an explanation. I want my man to be my diary and turn-up partner, my worship partner, my real best friend. I want to take family trips and vacations. I want a concrete foundation. I want to be able to trust someone else with my life. I want to prepare a meal, sit at a table, hold hands, and figure out whose turn is it to say grace. I want for better or for worse till death do us part. I want to be loved correctly, unconditionally, for an eternity.
Okay.
That's beautiful.
It is really beautiful.
And that's, that's not for everyone, but that's for her.
Has she ever been married before?
Megan is not. She's been in some really crappy relationships.
See, and that's what I was wondering.
The only reason I'm gonna leave it at beautiful.
Yeah.
We'll leave it there.
Leave it there. Star Diner. We'll talk about that. If you went to Star Diner, what'd you think?
Man, listen, I had an amazing time. The food, I heard you guys talking about it last hour. Such big portions of food. The hash browns were amazing. I had the Western omelet. That just all the food was just really,
what about
really
that
good.
Toast, that big toast? Do you like the big toast with those preserves?
Oh my God. I never had toast like that. I know you guys talk about juicy toast. I don't know anything about that, but I know about Star Diner toast, and it was good as hell. So I'm telling everybody out there, make sure you go right now. Well, after the show. After the show.
Oh, no,
go
you
to Star
can
Diner.
just take it and listen to it on your phone while you're in there eating.
Good point. So download the app if you don't have it.
That's right. Great food, large portions, small prices. Visit one of the 4 great locations in the Toledo metro area. You would like Whip. You try them once, you're going to go back. Navarre Avenue in Oregon, West Dussel in Maumee, West Alexis in Toledo, West Central Avenue in Sylvania. Star Diner. They hope to see you for breakfast or lunch today.
Are you tired of feeling like a policy and not a person with your current insurance policy? Well, I have the insurance company that's a great fit for you. Jessica Hernandez Insurance Company is a locally owned second-generation family business with almost 50 years of experience. They're known for helping families in Ohio and Michigan with their home, auto, and even financial services. They're located at 1855 South Reynolds Road, right next to Olive Garden. So call them today, 419-536-9000. If you mention Party 1033, you'll receive a free gift. Let their family take care of yours. Jessica Hernandez Insurance Company.
The new Party 1033 is different from any other radio in Toledo. We are locally owned, basically a small business, and we count on the support of advertisers to keep us on the air. So smart, good-looking business owner, we need you. Or if you handle marketing for a company, we need you. Go to party1033.com and click on advertise, and one of our salespeople will get back to you and answer any questions you might have. Our listeners are very loyal and support our advertisers. They are more likely to use your product or service if you advertise on Party 1033. So, help support us and keep us on the air so we can continue to play Toledo's hits and throwbacks on the new Party 1033.
Hey, it's me, Andrew Z, for the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, the official sponsor of Andrew Z and Demetrius in the Morning. Taylor Automotive is Northwest Ohio's largest car dealer. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Car, truck, van, or SUV. 100% finance approval is the goal at Taylor Automotive. $199 and a job can get you approved. Plus, get up to $5,000 for your trade-in. Taylor Automotive, the place to buy your car for over 40 years.
Impact Employment Solutions, headquartered in downtown Toledo. Different jobs throughout the Toledo and surrounding areas. Some locations even provide free transportation to and from the worksite, paid weekly, and an awesome team of recruiters to help you. We care. Employers and employees have options with Impact Employment Solutions. So call today, 419-243-5848. Impact Employment Solutions.
Cafe Donuts is a locally owned bakery specializing in homemade, giant, made fresh daily donuts. Not those little donuts like the out-of-town corporate places, and amazing coffees and drinks with a fancy espresso machine just like the big guys without the big price. Special orders and specialty donuts you won't find anywhere else. Cafe Donuts, 5330 Monroe Street, across the street from Hobby Lobby, with a drive-through window for your convenience. Stop by this morning and see for yourself what I'm talking about.
Haynes Timmers Law. Law you can understand. The law can sometimes be overwhelming. In a personal injury matter, you have to deal with complex issues and insurance adjusters who are out to protect the insurance company, not you. The law has timelines and deadlines you must meet. Don't wait until it's too late. Whether you suffered a personal injury from a car accident, or a breach of contract claim for your business. You don't want to miss your window to act. Call Hames Timbers today and make sure you're protected. On the web at Hames, H-A-I-M-S, Timbers, T-I-M-M-E-R-S, Timbers Law.
So nowadays, everybody's busy. Seems like there's not enough time in the day, and you don't always got time to cook. Or maybe you just don't feel like cooking. That's when you call Guy's Pizza. Craving pizza, pasta, calzones? Just look up Guy's Pizza on Facebook to check out their menu with a wide variety of selections. Toledo's best stone-baked pizzas, pastas, calzones, wings, and more. Guy's Pizza, 2001 Star Avenue at Dearborn on the east side. Locally owned and operated. Give them a call for pickup or delivery at 419-720-1990.
Kids always tell the truth. Here's an honest testimonial from the grandkids of Jeff Sod, owner of Color Our World, for all your painting needs.
Remember when Grandpa Sod painted the exterior of our house and now it's the best in the neighborhood?
Yeah, he also painted the interior and Mom got to pick the color she wanted from his special color chart.
And we have really high ceilings. Grandpa painted my bedroom and I got to out.
If you need any paint projects done, call my grandpa Jeff Sod at Color Our World. His number is 419-810-3161. Or reach out to him on Facebook at Color Our World.
Our grandpa is the best painter around. What does he always say?
Get your color on!
I'm Grandpa Jeff Sod, and I approve this message.
The new Party 103.3 and the Party 103.3 app. Live on the streets.
They always keep it live.
We are on the streets of Maumee when one of the biggest free music festivals returns Sunday, March 5th at noon. Acoustics for Autism. This year is the 16th annual event, and it's even bigger than ever. Free admission, 8 stages, family friendly, over 90 of the 419's hottest bands all in one place. Don't miss this year's event. For more details, check out acousticsforautism.com. We'll see you in Maumee Sunday, March 5th for Acoustics for Autism, brought to you by Project I Am.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Get ready for more.
All right. Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning.
All right, we are driven by the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars. Welcome back. Let's see. D is off today, but Whip and AK, producer Josh, are all here. Coming up in a few minutes, we're going to do the workplace of the week. That's going to get a 2 dozen donuts delivered to you from Cafe Donuts and Party 103.3 on Monday. So stay tuned. We'll do that coming up here in just a little while. We were talking about the way things were and how things are changing and kind of the way they are now. This is going to make you feel old. When someone uses the word historical, I mean, I'm thinking I can go back to 70s, 60s, 50s, 40s, and that's all historical. Wouldn't you say? I mean, what do you consider historical? Like what decade does it start?
Ooh.
What's the latest it could be and be historical?
80s.
80. Oh, 80s for you, Steve?
Really?
80s,
Yeah.
Okay. Well, here's one. American Girl dolls. They have just come out with 2 new American Girl dolls, and they are part of the brand's historical characters line. And they're supposed to show what life was way, way back in 1999.
Wow.
Oh my God, 1990.
Really?
Dude, think about Madonna. Madonna, 45 years ago, she came out.
Yes, it's crazy because you see those posters.
50 years.
You'll see those posters say something like 30 years ago, this new song came out,
Yeah.
or this song, and you're like, I remember exactly
Bro.
the first time it debuted.
But I think of 30 years ago, I think the 20 or 2020 or whatever. I don't think what is 2020, right?
What?
23 now.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah, but when people say 20 years ago, I think it's like the 80s or the 90s. It doesn't
That's
seem
what I'm
like.
saying. If you go back to listen to a Madonna song or something, it's
Yes.
45, almost 50 years old now.
I don't like that. Right.
So,
Shout out, be on that dance floor with my bangle bracelets on. Just
Well, think about this. You just talked about 1999. Obviously, we're Party 103.3. We play throwbacks. One of the biggest hip hop songs ever was Back That Thing Up.
Oh, yeah.
That literally was 23.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
24 years ago.
Yesterday was the 24th anniversary of Eminem's debut album.
See, that is
24 years ago.
well, who else was I watching? I was watching a girl, a famous girl. Gosh darn it. But it's like she's been out for 15 years, and she's like to me, she's brand new. She's been out 15 years.
Ooh.
Gosh darn it, I can't think of it right now. But I was watching. I don't know. She had
Scrubs.
Yeah,
was the big song from TLC. Scrubs.
Yeah,
that was big in 1999.
Yeah. So the names of the dolls are Isabel and Nikki. They're supposed to be twins, and they're decked out in 90s gear. Isabel wears a cable knit sweater with a colored shirt underneath, plus knee-high socks and platform heels, so she looks like a character from Clueless. Nikki is more grunge and says her bio is she's a skater. She comes in with a flannel shirt tied around her waist, and hair's got blonde highlights in the front. They've also got accessories that are sold separately: a pink backpack, a beret with pins on it, a backwards hat for Nikki, a necklace with a yin yang.
I love the yin.
Those were so dope, though. The yin yangs were so dope. I had one.
One of those plastic inflatable chairs that were big for a minute, and a personal pan pizza for Pizza Hut that comes with a book it pin.
So what's crazy is everything comes back around, right?
Yeah.
Like the 80s and the 90s are now like in style. So it's so weird that this came up, because yesterday I was literally sitting there thinking, like, I think I'm going to like try to put my hair as high as God. You know how we used to like spray paint it with spray it with Aquanet, and like I'm gonna bring that back. I think.
I mean, you already brought back the LL Cool J hoop earrings he talked about on Around the Way, girl.
She does wear the giant ass hoops that they wears. Those hooker hoops.
I've literally been rocking these things since I got my ears pierced. I feel I've never stopped ever.
Those hooker hoops. By the way, I think the girl that I was talking about, I think already Taylor Swift has been around almost 20 years.
That's another one.
That's
right.
Almost 20 years.
She was a baby.
I know.
Oh.
Britney Spears is what, 40?
Oh yeah.
45?
Man, time just be
Man, I
moving.
can't- I
It just
can't
goes.
do this.
It makes me sad.
Well, just think about that. Back then, that's when the idea for PayPal came back as a business model, and everyone poo-pooed it. They're like, "Oh no, it's not going to do anything." PayPal, and look at it now.
And look at everything else that's blown up, just like PayPal.
Yeah,
I know, man. I wish I would have just gotten in on one of those stupid things. Like,
Oh.
and that's why people keep investing in dumb stuff today, because they're like,
Yes.
it's going to be the next PayPal, the next
you
Facebook.
only
the
need
next...
one to hit.
I know. You only need
That's
one.
it.
That's the way everyone lives. You only need one to... That's why Colleen plays a stupid lottery.
Yep.
I only need to win once. Oh, man,
Was
you're
it-
wasting so much money.
Was it Amazon or Facebook? One of those companies, when they first started, they only paid people like $9 an hour, but they gave them a lot of stock
Yeah.
options.
Yep.
Yeah.
So right now, you know what I'm saying? They would be killing the game.
I think even Apple did that. Google did
oh,
that.
yeah?
Apple. Like there's people that started with Apple, or just it was a regular job or whatever, and they're like billionaires because they got all this Apple stock.
Yeah.
Under Armour's another one. When they started, they had nothing, and they just gave the guy stocks.
Yeah.
And now
It's like boom.
man,
And it's just that one moment in time, and it's like it just blows up. Like
Mhm.
GameStop. Didn't that happen with GameStop not that long ago? Some
well,
kid
that
had
was-
stock in it?
That was a fake thing, though.
Yeah,
I,
that was-
I
yeah.
watched a documentary on that. I watched a documentary on that. It was they were trying to game the system, which was okay because
and it worked temporarily.
yeah,
Did
and hedge funds, it made it made the evil people in Wall Street lose some sleep, which was great. The little guy was able to stick it right in the balls of the big guy for a minute.
I had a friend that invested.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he catch the wave or he invested too late?
He caught the wave, and it's still up a little bit. He wants it to hit a certain number before he cashes out, but it's never going to hit that number anymore.
yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? Like
Yeah.
the bottom fell out, the game's over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God, Y2K. Remember that?
Yeah.
Oh my
We were
God.
going
You know
crazy
what?
over Y2K.
I lived in Sandusky at the time, which, Cedar Point, but it's still a relatively smaller town, especially compared to Toledo. The amount of people that would rent porta potties and they would keep them in their front yard because we were supposed to lose power and
I know.
electricity.
Yeah.
So people were, they were doomsday prepping. So they would have, like legit bunkers made. They would stock up on water and canned foods. They had toilets in their front yards to where I was dating a girl at the time, a real religious family where, 11:59, it was like, all right, we all need to get together and pray.
Really?
Because the lights were going to go off, planes were going to fall from the ceiling, from the air,
Yep.
because computers weren't supposed to be able to
Yeah.
flip over.
Yeah, to the
so they were
time.
going to start all over, and they're like, it goes up to 1999 and that's it. So planes were going to crash and fall from the sky. Everything was going to end.
And you know where I was?
3,
Living my
2,
best life.
1.
Not giving it up.
We look
One
around.
newsflash.
nothing.
I was
Lights are
at
still
Sandusky
on.
yesterday.
What's that? Go ahead, Steve.
I said, a newsflash. I was in Sandusky yesterday. A lot of them porta potties is still on the front.
Shout out to Sandusky.
Right. And Doug. Shout out to Doug.
Okay, so I played this a few days ago. I'm going to play it one more time here. This is on the Today Show back in 1995.
Oh, yeah.
Katie Couric and Bryant Gumbel talking about an email address. They didn't know what the F it was, and the @ sign. And here they are talking about, this is 95. This is not even 30 years ago.
Back now at 56 past, I wasn't prepared to translate that as I was doing that little tease.
Oh, that's
that little
right.
mark with the A and then the ring around it.
At.
See, that's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
Katie said she thought it was about.
Yeah. Oh.
But I'd never heard it.
Around
I'd never heard it
about.
said. I'd always
That's
seen
right.
the mark, but never heard
Yeah.
it said. And then it sounded stupid when I said it. Violence at NBC.
I heard you around big fight up in the lunchroom the other
See,
week.
there it is. Violence at NBC. GE.com. I mean,
Well, Allison should know. What do you
is
say about
internet
Allison?
anyway?
Internet is that massive computer
Right.
network, the one that's becoming really big now.
What do you mean? That's big. How does one? What do you write to it like mail?
No, a lot of people use it and communicate with. I guess they can communicate with NBC writers and producers. Allison, can you explain what internet is?
Wow.
No, she can't say anything in 10 seconds or less.
Allison will be in the studio shortly.
What does
it mean?
That doesn't age well. Network made up of started from.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell us what this was.
It's like a
looked in the
computer
dictionary.
billboard.
It's not an. It's a computer billboard, but it's
Right.
nationwide, and it's several universities and everything all joined together.
Right.
And others can access it.
Right.
And it's getting bigger and bigger all the time.
It came in really handy during the quake. A lot of people, that's how they were communicating out to tell family and loved ones they were okay because all the phone lines were down.
I was telling Katie, and I've
But
been
you don't
talking.
need that. You don't need a phone line to operate internet. No.
So my question was,
That's crazy.
did they do their show like us? They didn't talk about anything ahead of time.
No.
They just went live.
They just roll with it. I love it. All right, that was when morning television was good. Now,
Yeah, you ain't lying.
All right, traffic and weather.
Venue Party 1033, real-time traffic.
From the Joint Chiropractic 24/7 real-time weather and traffic center, I'm AK Dash on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 1033. Happy Friday, party people. Let's take a look at your streets and see what we got going on this morning. I do see slow traffic at I-475 southbound between Dorr Street, exit 11, and Airport Highway, exit 8. Also, you have a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder at I-475 westbound after Talmadge Road, exit 16. And you have a road closed due to a road surface collapse at LaGrange Street, northbound between Moore Street and Yates Street. So just give yourself some extra time if you're heading in any of those directions this morning. Traffic is a pain in the neck. Let the Joint Chiropractic get rid of it. The Joint Chiropractic Toledo is located off of Secor Road in the new Secor Square, or the new Perrysburg location at the new French Quarter Square. The Joint Chiropractic has a deal for all of our Party 1033 listeners. If you text 56468 and enter in the keyword Perrysburg, you will get your first adjustment for absolutely free. The free adjustment offer expires March 8th, and the offer is only valid for non-members at the Perrysburg location only. Because what life does to your body, we can undo at the Joint Chiropractic. Now here's Whip with Whip's weather.
Free weather is powered by Furniture Palace. Right now in Toledo, it is 26 and cloudy. We will only have a high today of 35, and our overnight low will be 24. Now this weekend, expect for it to warm up just a little bit, because Saturday we will have a high of 42, and on Sunday we will have a high of 50. Furniture Palace is Toledo's largest locally owned furniture store. Quality, name brand furniture and mattresses that you can get at the major stores in town, but right here at the guaranteed lowest prices. 4 locations: Central Ave in Toledo, Reynolds Road in Miami, Woodville Road in Northwood, Navarre Ave in Oregon, or online at FurniturePalaceToledo.com. Now that's a look at your real-time traffic and weather with Whip and AK on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 1033.
My buddy Mike Flames just posted on Facebook. He said, I remember the good old days when I could pregame, mix liquors, beer, etc., then go out all night and drink Adios Blue MFers, slap endless shots, stay up till 4 a.m. and go to work, still be on time at 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. and be cool for the most part, then do it all again the next night, LMFAO. Now, I could do that, but I'd be feeling like I got in a car accident in the AM, knees screaming for help, feet feeling like I drove around Bedrock style, barely moving and waiting for the ibuprofen to kick in.
Man, that is no lie. And you have a hangover for like 5 days.
Oh my gosh. All right, let's get it. We got Steve Sleaze coming up next, brought to you by Impact Employment Solutions. I got to tell you about them. Employers looking for help with labor. They can fill one position or hundreds of positions. They build their model for your operations. They provide solutions for success. They're not just a labor partner. They're not just a labor provider. They become a partner. Impact Employment Solutions.
The new Party 1033 is different from any other radio in Toledo. We are locally owned, basically a small business, and we count on the support of advertisers to keep us on the air. But we also need something from you, the listener. No, not money. We need you to support our advertisers. Please be vocal. Let them know that you appreciate them by supporting Party 1033. That's a big one for us. If they know people are hearing their advertising, they are more likely to continue to back us. Also, when you need a certain product or service, make sure you think of our affiliate partners first. Not sure who the sponsors are? Go to party1033.com and click sponsors. There we will list all of our sponsors. Thanks for supporting us, thanks for supporting them, and thanks for listening to Party 1033.
St. Patrick's Day returns to downtown Toledo.
The Blarney has been part of your St. Pat's tradition forever, and now it's back, bigger than ever.
Friday and Saturday, March 17th and 18th. The heated tent on Huron Street is back again this year after a 3-year hiatus.
The festivities kick off Friday, March 17th at 6 a.m. with an Irish breakfast, with music beginning soon after that. Party 1033 will be broadcasting live all day.
Plus, our hotel partner this year is the Hilton Garden Inn and Homewood Suites, downtown Toledo. Mention the Blarney at booking for a special rate for the St. Pat's weekend.
Official Blarney St. Pat's Day shirts are now available in-store or online at stpatrickdaytoledo.com.
Wear the shirts to bypass the lines and get them free all weekend long.
The St. Patrick's Day tradition is back at the Blarney, downtown Toledo. Don't miss it.
And now, Demetrius Nicodemus and Tom Hudak from Regan Insurance sit down to talk insurance.
I'm looking for anyone who wants to make sure that their insurance is the best for them. And that means bringing me what you have. And sometimes I might say, hey, this is great. Maybe go ask your agent 1 or 2 questions, but don't change anything else. It might be, hey, this is way too expensive for you. There is another company who really would be a great fit. And they have the rates to show you that they want your business.
If anybody wants to get a hold of you, what's the number?
419-292-0001.
And what's the website?
ReganINS.com. ReganINS.com. And we're also on Facebook at Regan Insurance.
And where are you located?
We're on Sylvania Avenue between Secor and Douglas.
That's Demetrius Nicodemus and Tom Hudak from Regan Insurance.
Give a gift that's special, something one of a kind. Harold Jaffe Jewelers, fine jewelry by design. When words can't show the love you feel inside. Ooh, one of a kind. Harold Jaffe Jewelers.
Harold Jaffe Jewelers, celebrating life and love since 1946 on Talmadge, across from the Franklin Park Mall. Hey, it's me, Andrew Z, for the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, the official sponsor of Andrew Z and Demetrius in the Morning. Taylor Automotive is Northwest Ohio's largest car dealer. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Car, truck, van, or SUV. 100% finance approval is the goal at Taylor Automotive. $199 and a job can get you approved. Plus, get up to $5,000 for your trade-in. Taylor Automotive, the place to buy your car for over 40 years.
Oh my God, I woke up today and I knew I needed to go see my chiropractor. But I didn't worry because I know that I don't have to call my chiropractor and set up an appointment that maybe will happen in 2 or 3 weeks. And I know that he's not going to run my insurance and do all the crazy things and make me jump through a bunch of hoops. Why? Because I go to the Joint Chiropractic. And the Joint Chiropractic, you're in and you're out and you're starting your day. Where can you go and have the same experience? Well, they have 2 locations. One is on Secor Road in the new Secor Square, and the second one is in Perrysburg, their brand new location in the new French Quarter Square. Text 56468 and enter the keyword Perrysburg for your first adjustment, and it's free. Now, the free adjustment offer expires March 8th. Offer is only valid for non-members at the Perrysburg location only. What life does to your body, we undo. The Joint Chiropractic.
The new Party 103.3 and the Party 103.3 app. Live on the streets.
They always keep it live.
Do you party with Party 103.3 at your workplace? Tell us about it. Message us through our Facebook page. We pick a workplace of the week every Friday morning at 7:30. That workplace will get 2 dozen donuts delivered from Cafe Donuts, a locally owned bakery specializing in hand-cut, giant, homemade, fresh daily donuts. Located across the street from Hobby Lobby on Monroe Street in Toledo. Great music and great donuts. What a winning combination. And get them both free just for listening to Party 103.3 at your workplace. Join OmniSource, the Lucas County Sheriff's Office, and so many other workplaces making the switch to Party 103.3 at work. Thanks for listening. All right, I got to tell you about our friends over at Furniture Palace Toledo, the largest locally owned furniture store. This weekend is the time, don't put it off any longer. If you're dragging ass on a Friday, you don't make it through a full week rest and refreshed, you need a new mattress. I needed a new mattress. Fridays come now. I'm like, let's knock this out, baby. And I'm totally cool with it. I'll tell you what, they have the no credit needed financing. If you've got a 0, if you've got 100, if you've got 200, anyone got bad credit in here? No, everyone got good credit. Well, if you've got bad credit, I guess they all have good credit. I have bad credit. Wait, what?
300 is good, right?
Yeah, 300.
I'm just kidding.
300 is great.
Okay.
Well, mine's 400, so I'm a
I
high
mean, if you want to
roller.
pay a 980% interest, yeah.
Well, you don't have to pay any don't have to worry about any credit financing, no credit checks rather. $50 down, you get the Serta mattress at your house for the weekend. They'll have it in there by tonight. 4 convenient locations: Towns, Central Avenue in Toledo, Reynolds Road, Maumee, Woodville Road in Northwood, Navarre Avenue in Oregon, or online, FurniturePalaceToledo.com. All right, coming up in 60 seconds, it's Steve Sleaze, brought to you in part by Bulk Beverage and Table 44.
Bulk Beverage at 3314 Secor is Northwest Ohio's largest one-stop shop for spirits, craft beers, fine wines, snacks, cigars, imported cheeses, and so much more. Need to get the party started for the big game? Don't worry, Bulk Beverage is the place for all your party, tailgate, and holiday fun. Bulk Beverage has exceptional. They even have a complete non-alcoholic section to make your favorite mocktails. Can't find what you're looking for? Their friendly and courteous staff are always there to help. Bulk Beverage is simply the best. So for the best selection and the best price, check out Bulk Beverage for all your party needs. It's never a bore at Table 44. Table 44 has some of the best food around, and you'll see all your friends there for happy hour. Drink specials run from Tuesday to Thursday, and everyone knows it's the downtown destination spot for a good time. Come listen to some of the best bands in the area, or maybe dance into the hits fits your plan. Table 44 has it all. They even have the ticket on Sundays with a full menu. Easy parking and a great staff add up to good times at Table 44. So remember, life's never a bore at Table 44. Tell them Steve sent you.
To play, just grab a handful of mud and sling it. It's Steve Sleaze on Androsy and Demetrius in the morning. Party 103.3.
All right, time for Steve Sleaze on the 50s. Hey, Steve.
Hey. I just had somebody texting me too. They're like, doesn't Table 44 have a fried bologna sandwich? And they do. It's so good.
Really?
Okay.
Old school fried bologna sandwich. They're like one of the few restaurants around here that offer that.
Oh,
That's
love
old school.
Hey, yeah, it is. That's awesome.
I love me fried bologna.
I know, me as well. So what's going on in Sleaze, Steve?
Well, this is I love Mark Wahlberg. I don't know why. I remember seeing him back in the day. We went to Chicago for Pride, and there was a bar called Sidetracks, and Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch were playing. This is when he was like shirtless. You could see the third nipple and everything. So to see where he was then to where he's at now is hilarious with that third nipple.
Wait, what third? What are you talking about?
You didn't know?
No.
What? You didn't know that?
He has a third nipple.
I didn't know either.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he has a third nipple.
How did it look
Pull
in
up some
person?
old pictures of him. You'll see it.
How did it look in person, Steve? Did you get it really?
Couldn't really tell. It just like it kind of because his pecs were so developed, you really couldn't see it.
Now wait. When you say okay. So there was a Friends episode where Chandler has a third nipple and they call it a nubbin, but it didn't have an areola. So if you have a third nipple, like, does that count? Like, does he have a third areola? Like, is it a third whole process that he's got going on? or is it just like a little
a birthmark or
Yeah.
some sort of something?
Like a little bump or something almost. Yeah, like
Yeah, it was like a little bump. I didn't see a pepperoni around it.
Okay, that's what I was asking. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know what I was searching for.
I'm weak.
Yeah, pepperoni-less.
All right. Oh, so what about old Marky Mark?
In case you didn't know, Mark Wahlberg is a proud practicing Catholic. So he said focusing on his faith has helped him become a better version of himself. Yeah, he's like old school Boston Catholic. So he appeared on the Today Show on Ash Wednesday yesterday, and he had his Ashen cross on his forehead. A lot of people were walking around the 419 with that little ash mark on their foreheads yesterday. So.
It was
But
all
Mark
over my
told
face.
Savannah- Yeah.
Because I was bad.
They need more than the forehead. They did AK's whole face.
Yeah.
AK walking around with blackface.
Man, show what I'm about to say. What kind of teammate are you, AK?
What's the?
Is she real religious?
Mhm.
He says it's not popular in his industry, but he says he cannot deny his faith. It's important for him to share that with people. He says he has friends from all walks of life and all different types of faiths and religions. So it's important to respect and honor them as well. He also talked about the importance of discipline, which is something that Catholics focus on during Lent, which leads up to Easter Sunday. He says, once I started getting into movies and transitioned from music, I realized I needed a lot of discipline in my life. And that discipline has afforded him so many other things. So he says he wants to share with people, whether they're fasting, working out more, detaching from other things, and just spending more time with God in prayer or thoughtful reflection.
Good for him. It works both ways. You know, you can hate on religion and you're allowed to do that and not like it. But you know what? Don't hate on the people that do like it and that do believe
I
in
agree.
it. I mean, it works. But that's one thing. Like some sides are like, oh, well, you shove that religion down my face. The other one's like, well, you don't like religion. Okay, well, you're both fine. You're both fine with me. I don't care if you love religion or you don't. Share your faith. It's okay
and that
with
is real true too. Like you can be around somebody like me and AK. I'm a faith-based person.
Yeah.
AK's not really, she's more into spirituality, but not really the faith. But you know, we're a good team. Like you don't have to hurt anybody else or totally, I can't believe that, and disagree with what somebody else is doing.
No, because it's respect.
Yeah.
Just respect the other person and what they believe. If it makes them happy, like you always say, hey, what is it my business?
Right. Well, and like you said a great thing there. If it makes them happy, if it makes people happy, why do you not want people happier?
Right.
Like why do you want to crap on what they believe in? It just the world sometimes makes me crazy.
And that's the only reason I'm giving Mark Wahlberg forgiveness for that damn racist felony he got when he was younger. Because of my faith.
Oh, you searched that out, didn't you?
Oh, I'm hip to that.
Did you see he just did a movie about faith that he actually bankrolled himself? It was like Father something. And
yes, I seen it.
I wanted to. You saw it? Was it good?
It was a very, very good movie. I cried, and I don't say that very often.
It was like Father Tom or Father John or
Father
something like that. Yeah, Father Steve or I don't know. But anyway, it was.
I want to see that.
Yeah,
it was a really good movie.
It looked like it was going to be good. Okay, well now I know I need to see it then.
Yeah,
it was
Father Stu.
Father Stu.
Yeah,
and it's based on a true story as well.
It was a very good movie.
Yeah. All right. What else?
He
Steve?
actually is a good actor.
Oh, yeah,
I
he is.
love
Just
Mark Wahlberg. He's a really good actor.
For a minute, he was getting all the work.
He was.
I mean, he still gets a lot of work, but for a minute, it was all him.
I know. What else, Steve?
So this is funny. So not surprisingly, those who did complain thought the performance and the song and the lyrics were too sexual. Yes, we're talking about Rihanna's Super Bowl performance, which only resulted in 103 complaints to the FCC, which seems kind of low, especially giving this massive outrage. But yeah, one person said, I don't care what someone... Yeah. They said, they don't care what someone worships, but children should be exposed to pornography as in an adult. I don't wish to see it. Where has decency gone? How about respect for others and self? Another quote said, this year, the halftime show was so indecent, I had to turn off the TV because of the pornographic content.
Well, okay.
We weren't watching the same thing. Come on, man.
There were okay. First off, we've never had this discussion, and I thought we should from the beginning. Some of the song choices I thought were really weird. Like, there's no one that thought she was going to start her set off with "Bitch Better Have My Money."
That was
an
one of
NFL
my
show. I was like, Disturbia, maybe. Shut Up and Drive, maybe. "Bitch Better Have My Money," and then Pour It Up, Pour It Up. Little song selection was a little odd.
I said Pour It Up.
It was,
but there were two incidences that were really weird. One looked like she grabbed the front of her crotch, and then smelled and licked her fingers, and did the same thing in her butt.
That was so unnecessary. Like,
and I was like,
wait a minute.
I was shaking my head. I'm like, why? What was the point? But this is a family show. 200 million people are watching. Why do you grab your crotch like
because
that?
Michael Jackson did it all the time.
But not in the. It was the second move more than the first move.
One of the biggest halftime performances is Prince. But if we remember, he was behind that drape, behind that screen with his guitar, acting like he was performing an act on himself live on national TV. But we rate that as one of the best performances in the world.
I like your point.
I thought that it was just gratuitous. There was no reason for it. You could have done that whole show without that.
I will say, from an outsider, and again, I didn't hate the Rihanna performance, so I'm not a Rihanna hater. It did seem a little odd. I was like, that's strange. Yeah. It just seemed strange.
It got
but
you
it's
looking,
fine.
didn't it?
Hey, listen, I'm fine with it. Be comfortable with yourself.
Right.
So, Andrew, you got a lot of nerve. First, you were mad because she wasn't twerking enough. Then she gave you a little freakiness. Now you're mad again.
Right.
Which one do you want?
Oh, stop! That's not twerking when you're touching your hoo-ha and then putting it by your mouth.
I mean,
That's
it's
not
hers.
twerking. It's ridiculous.
It's hers. Why can't she do what she wants with it?
But that's not appropriate.
I know. I can't believe you guys can't see the inappropriateness of that during a family show.
The woman had a full body suit on. Not one piece of her skin was even showing.
Like I said, that's why I can see if they want to be like, look, there was this incident where she did this. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But there's other people that are like, look, she wore red. She's the devil.
Yes, they've been saying that as
like,
well.
wait, what?
Well, that was because it's coming off the Sam Smith performance at the Grammys, where he did a homage to the devil, and he was freaking people out.
You know, when I went to the Weeknd's concert, he did the same thing.
Really?
Yeah, it was
red
like
or homage to the devil.
The homage thing. He did the same thing. So I don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? In Hollywood, that's a questionable Illuminati.
Listen, they're not Marilyn Manson. They're not ripping up Bibles. I don't think there's a religious aspect to her wearing red.
Well, and like Steve said, 200 million people saw it. They got 100 complaints to the FCC.
Right.
Which is good.
Let's keep it in perspective.
Yeah. Riri, you did an amazing
and
job.
I don't know if Steve was gonna make this transition or if he has the story, but obviously, what award show's coming up?
Well, it's coming up. I was going to say,
Oscars.
to put it in perspective, Janet Jackson and Justin Timberlake wardrobe malfunction in 2004 generated 540,000 complaints. So if you just want to see or porn from Rihanna, you can watch her on the Academy Awards on
There
March
it is,
12th.
Academy Awards. There it is. Yep.
March 12th, she's going to do the song from Anaconda. No, Wakanda.
Black
Not
Panther.
Anaconda.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Are you kidding me?
Anaconda. Well, they say that a lot about us black men, so just say it. Anaconda.
My anaconda don't want.
Yeah, she's doing. What is that song?
Lift Me Up.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Yeah.
I won't be watching.
Put me to sleep.
Man, I love Rihanna, but I hate that song.
I like that song.
Of course you do.
I mean, if you want to go to Sunday
Jeez.
church, gospel, faith-based, no, I'm not watching, listening to that. That's horrible.
Nominated for Best Original Song.
I bet it is.
Good song.
I bet it is.
At all funerals.
One more, Steve.
Sure. So Alec Baldwin has pleaded not guilty to involuntary manslaughter. So he in the Rush shooting case. So Baldwin and his team have submitted his plea in a court filing obtained by the Hollywood Reporter ahead of his first appearance, which was scheduled to take place virtually today, but was waived for the following filing. He remains free without having to post any bond. So the plea comes a week after Santa Fe District Court attorney downgraded charges against Baldwin and Gutierrez Reed, removing the firearm enhancement and a potential 5-year prison sentence for both.
Well, I think he should plead not guilty, and he was not guilty, and get over yourselves. All right.
I would agree.
Thank you, Steve.
Say you in a bit.
All right, that is Steve Sleaze on the 50s. Brought to you in part by our good friends over at Med One Care.
Need a little more help in the home? You need therapy, but you don't want to go to a nursing home. MedOne Care has all the answers and more. MedOne Care offers home health, medical staffing, and outpatient therapy and rehab. MedOne Care is the only 5-star rated home health agency specialty in the area. Need a great job? Med1Care is hiring, competitive wages, flexible scheduling, and no mandates. Med1Care is also the Toledo Blade's top workplace to be 3 years in a row. So it's easy to see Med1Care is the place to be. So give them a call, 419-866-0555, and tell them Steve sent you.
Live from the Nationwide Auto Finance Studios. Nationwide Auto Finance, helping thousands of people just like you find the perfect vehicle. This is Toledo's fastest growing radio station and the new place to party. Party 1033. WTOD HD2 Delta. W227VI Toledo. With the return of Toledo's #1 morning show. Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning. Toledo's hits and throwbacks all day.
The new
Party 1033 and the Party 1033 app.
Toledo.
Clarissa Jenkins, phone check.
Time for another phone check. For real.
Clarissa Jenkins.
Hello.
Hi, can I speak to Mr. please?
This is.
Hi, this is Sandra Perkins calling from. How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
Doing fantastic here. I see here that you are looking for a refund of $250.
No, it's $240.
You do know that the charges was described in the contract in fine print.
That was not described to us by the broker at all.
Okay. I beg to differ.
I wouldn't beg to differ because I know the charges that we were going to incur were $250 plus $3.70 a round turn. Then,
Okay, first of all, don't be so abusive.
Who's being abusive?
You heard.
I am being abusive?
Mm-hmm. I just don't appreciate the tone.
I don't know. You know what? I think honestly, I'm not really yelling. So, I mean, I don't know how you think I'm yelling, but I'm not really yelling.
Again, sir, stop raising your voice.
Okay, well, why are you raising your voice?
Because that's how I get.
I'm trying to be as cordial and nice with you as possible, but you are 100% in the wrong, just to let you know.
What you talking about wrong?
When I get my $240 back, then
You ain't getting nothing. Hold on a second. Let me hit my wrong buzzer. Wrong.
Okay. I will. We'll talk another time. But I think for this given second.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Wrong.
Okay.
You see, wrong again.
I'm wrong.
You wrong, sir. I'm telling you. You? I don't know where you're coming with, but you're not right.
Yeah, you're the one that started this, and you're telling me that I ain't gonna get my money back.
You wrong.
No, you're wrong.
No, you are.
You know what? You're one crazy bitch. You know that?
Not as crazy as the dude that wanted your phone check.
Boom! You just been phone checked.
Yeah, baby.
GetPhonecheck.com.
Toledo's hits and throwbacks. The new Party 1033. It's Andrew Z and Demetrius in the morning. Driven by Taylor Automotive family of fine cars. It is time for DJ Javi in the mix. Javi Rios, take it.
Mixing it live on the ones and twos. This is DJ Javi.
Thought I was a DJ. Yep, 3. Thought I was a DJ. 1, yep, 3. Thought I was a DJ. When the pimp's in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if it get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Sean down and I'm over best cause I got it going on.
I'm a nice dude with some nice dreams. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million bow. That's them. What's spilling down your a phantom? Exterior like fish eggs, the interior like suicide wrist red. I can exercise you. This could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, man, that's how you get a his head. Killer with the B, I know killers in the street with the steel to make you feel like chinchilla in the heat. So don't try to run up on my ear talking all that raspy, trying to ask me when my for your vest, they ain't gonna pass me. You should think about it, take a second. Matter of fact, you should take 4B and think before you make a little skateboard B.
When the pimp's in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Get an attitude. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Sean down and I'm over best because I got it going on.
I got the magic stick. I know if I can hit once, I can hit twice. I hit the baddest chicks. Sure they don't believe me, they call me tonight, and I show you magic. What? Magic. I got the magic stick.
I'm a freak to the core. Get a dose once, you gon' want some more. My tongue touch your girl, your toes bound to curl. This exclusive shit I don't share with the world. I had you up early in the morning. Proper the low, can't stop us. Been a fiend for this, is rock him made hits. Get the position down pat, then it's time to switch. I rock the boat, I work the middle. I speed it up, straight it up. When I ain't in the hood with my out low, I'm in the telly working up a special rope. Tonight's the night, you can fall in love. You can call your mama right now, tell her you met a dog. I pop it like, cause I can back it up. My left stroke's the death stroke.
I got the magic stick. I know if I can hit once, I can hit twice. I hit the baddest chicks. Sure they don't believe me, they call me tonight, and I show you magic. What? Magic. I got the magic stick.
Have you ever loved someone so much you thought you died? Giving so much of yourself, it seems the only way. Tell me what you want and I will give it to you. 'Cause you are my love. Do you ever dream? Do you ever dream?
Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the new Party 103.3. It's Andrew Z and Demetrius in the morning. Driven by a Taylor Automotive family of 5 cars. Northwest Ohio's largest car dealership. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Stop into one of their dealerships, test drive your new car, truck, van, or SUV today. All right, Demetrius out today. Whip and AK and producer Josh are all here. It's time right now. We need to do this quick. It's our workplace of the week. This is where we give 24 free donuts delivered to your workplace from us and, of course, our good friends over at Cafe Donuts. And for Cafe Donuts, they're really the best donuts in town. I mean, when you pick up a donut, like a filled one, like with custard or whatever, dude, they are filled. Like from the first bite to the last bite, there is custard or jelly or whatever your favorite accoutrement is that goes inside of your donut. It's filled to the brim, and it's homemade custards and homemade frostings, and it's just so good. And their donuts are huge, and it's locally owned. They're right across from Hobby Lobby on Monroe Street. And it's time right now to pick a winner for that. So I've got 100 envelopes here. 100 envelopes.
Shake them up.
All right, AK.
Okay.
Pick a number between 1 and 100.
I'm gonna go with 17.
17. That's a good number.
Yes.
Good number. All right, let's see.
Man.
All right.
Strong arm.
Shut up. Winner is Amber Nicole from Pickett Academy Elementary School.
Yay.
Amber Nicole, congratulations. You are getting 24 donuts from our friends at Cafe Donuts for free, delivered. Thank you so much for listening to Party 103.3 at your workplace.
She gets them this Monday, correct?
Yes, this
By
Monday.
me,
Amber,
yours
let
truly.
me get one, Amber. Good look. Thank you. Appreciate you.
So, hey, if you guys are listening at work right now, just message us on Facebook, and we'll get you for next week's Workplace of the Week. I thought this was kind of interesting. A friend of mine just posted it on Facebook, so I wanted to read it to you guys. She's a successful business owner, but she also has a business coach. So, which I appreciate that, you're always learning. But she did say this. It was kind of interesting. I want to get your thoughts on it. It says, "You guys seem to like the lessons I'm learning from my business coach. So here's another one. Now, you won't like this. In fact, you will tell me in the comments that why he's wrong and how gross this post is. But he's actually not wrong. Buckle up. And here it is. Everything is your fault."
We don't like it.
I agree.
And then she says, everything? Yep, everything. It's time to stop being the victim of anything. We're the adults. Own it all. Then in parentheses it says, but Meredith, isn't that victim shaming? She said, I know. There are actual victims of crimes like rape. I get that. That's not what we're saying here. It's more about other life stuff. I mean, obviously, if you're an actual victim of a crime, then that you are the victim. But look at that. But look at all the crap you think you are thinking you're the victim of. Are you really? Or is that ish your own damn fault?
Man, say it louder.
Just start owning it all. Once you decide everything that's happening to you is something that you are responsible for and that you can change anything at all, your mind will shift. Be accountable to the extreme. Stop pointing figures. The ish is your own fault. Own it and make changes. End of post.
I love that.
Do you?
I love every single last word in that whole thing because it is facts. You are your own worst enemy when it comes to stuff. Like you cannot keep blaming. I don't know how to put this, but you have the victim mentality. And I'm not talking about for what she said, like rape and stuff like that. Yes, but you are your own worst enemy when it comes to change.
Well, and I believe what you're trying to say is people do like to play the victim in their own stories.
Yeah.
Well, even if you are the victim, if you sit there and wallow in it, who are you benefiting? You've got to just be like, hey, how did I cause? Like, for instance, when I got caught up in 2010 with all my legal stuff, okay, I could have said, and I don't think I ever have, I could have said, they're out to get me, and the woe is me, and they're targeting me. I may have said all that actually.
You probably did.
I saw the videos. You did say that.
Yeah, because it was true. But here's but here's I guess okay. I'm going to try to balance all that. In my mind, what I was saying is, I allowed myself by actions that I took to be put in the situation I was in to allow others to judge me, to allow others to punish me. If I wouldn't have done what I had done, I would have never been in that situation, which I think is why I don't let it cripple me by sitting there, woe is me, poor me, all that stuff, because I really don't. I mean, I think there are things that were done that were shady to me, but I also did shady things to get myself in that spot. So it works out in the wash. So that's why I don't sit there and be woe is me in the corner. Go ahead, Josh.
Can you reread the initial statement, like the initial quote for me? I want to.
Okay, it says, everything is your fault.
See, and that I can't agree with, because there are certain things that happen that may be your fault, but it shouldn't be your fault. For example, I feel you can't put everything under the same umbrella. We were talking off the air, me, Whip, and AK yesterday. There's a situation I ran into when I first got into radio where I had a paid job that I wanted to leave to go to an internship because I thought it was going to be a better experience for me. I reached out to my school's person who's in charge of that, career services, couldn't think of the name, career services, and the guy's like, you shouldn't do it. And I was like, okay, and I took his advice and I processed it, but I thought it was better for me to make that move. And ever since I did not take his advice, he has done things to derail my career, where I wouldn't even put my school on my resume anymore because I didn't want them calling career services, because this guy was burying me because I didn't take his advice. So is it my fault that I didn't take his advice where I'm getting buried now? No, that wasn't my fault. So I don't agree in the broad statement of everything is your fault. Well, but you do need to be accountable for certain things.
But also I think in life there are no absolutes.
Absolutely.
So
Yes.
I think you may have a different situation. You know, there are going to be exceptions to every rule, but as a general rule, I don't think that she's off. Go ahead, AK, or Whip, whichever.
Yeah, go ahead, Whip.
I was just
And
going to
then
say,
I'll
I
come in.
definitely agree with her statement because, you know, we do have to take fault. I liked it even better when Taylor Swift said it. It's me. It's me.
Yeah.
And I feel like she should credit her. But yeah, she's right because a lot of people do victim shame. I mean, a lot of people do act like everybody else did something to them.
So
Yeah.
I don't like saying victim in this whole thing because I don't like it because it just doesn't sound right. Because when I hear victim, I mean, I just don't, that's not where my mind goes. My mind goes to other things. So I don't like using that term. So what you were saying, Josh, no, I completely agree with you. Now, what I'm saying is people in relationships that put up with stuff that they shouldn't put up with, people that, you know, are, you know, their own worst enemy when it comes to food, when it comes to stuff like that. Like, that's what I'm talking about. There has to be a point in your life where you take accountability and say, I do this stuff. I'm the one that's making these choices. And I've always told my children this when it comes to something, you have the choice, and every choice you make has an effect. Whether
It's
good or bad.
Good or bad.
And stop having people around you that just agree with every stupid thing that you do and act like, oh, what's everybody else's fault? It's not yours. No, you're the one that took $10,000 worth of credit card debt out there and didn't pay anything off.
Right.
It is your fault. For real. Accept what you did wrong, please.
Well, we talked about it a little bit off air. Me and Andrew did. You know, at what point do you have to say, look, you have made your bed?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Sometimes you caused this. You made your bed. You have to lie in it.
You have to make changes. If you really want to change, you have to make changes, because the thing is you keep talking about it and you keep talking about it and you can talk about it. I'm getting sick of hearing it for real. Like you keep coming to me with the same thing, but you keep saying the same thing, and I don't see you making any type of effort to make anything different. Therefore, yes, at that point it is your fault because you're allowing it and accepting it to happen.
And I know a lot of people around me, and luckily I don't let them affect me, but there are a lot of people around me that there's a drama story for everything.
Oh yeah.
I went to the store and blah blah blah, and I went here and blah blah blah, and I went here and my friend is blah blah blah. I'm like, dude, okay, you are the center of all these.
That's hard. Every job you go to, you're the one getting in trouble, but you act like, oh, my supervisor was a horrible person. What did you do?
It comes down to the old saying, the squeaky wheel gets the grease. So by posting these type of stuff, it is attention seeking. You know what I mean? And they do become the star. And when you are the you know, I hate to use the word victim as well, but when you are the victim in your own story and you post, that's what's going to get you more attention.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And that's what people feed off that.
But I mean, even in real life, though, it's like if you've got stories and everyone's always screwing you and you're poor you, at some point it's you're the problem. It's you have
to look at the lowest common denominator.
And that's the thing too. Like, at this point in my life, and I'm only speaking for myself, I know that as a person, I was talking about this last night with somebody, I worked really hard to get out of the space that I was in a long time ago when I was in my 20s and my 30s. I've done a lot of personal growth, and I've chosen not to spend time or be around people that engulf themselves in drama, because I don't want to be taken back to that space that I literally put so much time and so much effort and so much heart into being different.
That's a gem you really just dropped. Start being around people with good energy as well.
And I'm going to drop another one because it sounds like when you talk right now, AK, it sounds like Colleen is talking, because she says, I refuse to continue to allow people in my life that are just drama and BS.
Yeah.
And she's had to cut people out that were family.
Yes.
And
it
no,
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's family.
I had to. I honestly, and mom and dad, I'm sorry, but you know, I didn't talk to my mom and dad for like a year because I had to really get myself straight, and I really had to get in the mind space of, I didn't like, you know, sometimes the arguing. I didn't want to be around any of that anymore. I didn't want to deal with it. So I really just fell back. I found myself. I came in my own person, and I set boundaries, and I really just started walking away from stuff that took me down or didn't benefit me in a positive way.
And if they're stealing your shine, even if it's family, cut them off.
Yeah,
you gotta. You
have to.
You have to worry about your own mental health.
Yes, you do.
Absolutely. And the fact that AK is aware enough of her surroundings and knowing what negativity comes in is affecting her is huge, because a lot of people, I don't think they are that self-aware of how they're being affected.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So really take a step back and look at your overall picture, and look, those situations to end relationships or even take a break, those are difficult conversations to have. And people do not like to have those difficult conversations. I'll cut people off instantly. If you screw me once, it's gone.
Same.
You know, it's just how it is. That's how I'm built. I wasn't always this way. I was definitely more trusting. I wasn't as trusting as Andrew is. But I mean, you know, situations have kind of made me this way, and I am a little more guarded, and I think I'm better off for it. And I think overall I have less hurt in my life because of it. But it's one of those situations where, you know, look, if you're not benefiting me or what I'm working on or the business or whatever else, I don't see a lot of value having you around. I mean, you're talking to someone who has a relationship with his birth father. Because I don't think there's any value of having him in my life being how he is, being the con man he is, and the things that he has done.
Dead weight.
It just is.
A tip I would tell people out there, and I do it myself. Go into your social media, go to your Facebook, look at your last 2 week worth of posts. See how positive or what tone those posts have. If you look at all your posts and everything you're saying is, oh my God, my friend did this. Oh my God, my job did this. That is how you start looking at being self-aware, looking at yourself. You got to look internally. It can change your whole world, man.
I agree with that. And the thing is, my parents used to say birds of a feather. And you know what? I used to be like, that is not true. That is so entirely true. And, you know, looking back now, my family used to not really want to have like a lot to do with me. And now looking back, I understand why. I wasn't grown. I wasn't mature. I was the victim. I played the victim. I liked drama. I wasn't like focused. I was just a mess. And nobody wants that in their life if they're an adult trying to get better.
But it shows that you can change, and it shows that you can become self-aware, and that's a huge step.
Living proof. If anybody wants to know, it's right here.
And one more thing before we go to break, I do want to say there is going to be a subset of these people that do get targeted, and people are out to get them. You know what I mean?
For sure.
So in those situations, you know, it's fine to vent and complain and bitch and kind of deal with that, because that is a form of grief, and sometimes you have to work through that stuff.
You do.
You know what I mean? So there is some people that, look, bad things do happen, no matter, you know, you're kind of helpless, and you do need to kind of work through those as well.
But you really have to know in any relationship, friendship, when to let go.
Exactly.
And that's important.
515-978-1033. Let's get into traffic and weather.
Venue Party 1033, real-time traffic.
From the Joint Chiropractic 24/7 real-time weather and traffic center, I'm AK Dash on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 1033. Happy Friday, party people. Let's take a look at the streets of Toledo and see what we got going on this morning. I do see you have a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder at I-475 westbound after Talmadge Road, exit 16. Also, you have ramp restrictions at I-75 southbound, at US 6, exit 179. If you were headed towards the high level westbound between the east side and Toledo, the accident that was there is cleared up, so you can go ahead and head that way. And you have road construction. The roadway is reduced to 2 lanes at I-75 northbound between Buck Road and Monroe Street. Traffic is a pain in the neck. Let the Joint Chiropractic get rid of it. The Joint Chiropractic Toledo is located off of Secor Road in the new Secor Square, or the new Perrysburg location at the French Quarter Square. The Joint Chiropractic has a deal for our Party 1033 listeners. If you text 56468 and enter in Perrysburg, you get your first adjustment for free. The free adjustment offer expires March 8th, and the offer is only valid for non-members at the Perrysburg location only. Because what life does to your body, we can undo at the Joint Chiropractic. Now here's Whip with Whip's weather.
Yes, your Party 1033 weather is powered by Furniture Palace. Currently in Toledo, it is 26 and a little cloudy outside. We will have today of 35 and an overnight low of 24. Be prepared for this weekend because we're going to warm up just a little bit with a Saturday high of 42 and a Sunday high of 50. Furniture Palace is Toledo's largest locally owned furniture store. Quality name brand furniture and mattresses that you can get at the major stores in town, but right here at the guaranteed lowest prices. 4 locations: Central Ave in Toledo, Reynolds Road in Miami, Woodville Road in Northwood, Navarre Ave in Oregon, or online at FurniturePalaceToledo.com. And that's a look at your real-time traffic and weather with Whip and AK on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 1033.
Star Diner, the OG diner in Toledo, where you can always expect great food and great service for both breakfast and lunch. For breakfast, maybe try a steak skillet, a grilled top sirloin, with mushrooms and onions in a bed of home fries, served with 2 eggs any style, and topped with melted a Swiss cheese. Oh, man. Add some fresh fruit to that, or some big toast or biscuits and preserves. That sounds amazing right now. Or maybe for lunch, a Star Burger with those hand-cut fries, or a Philly or a chicken Philly or BLT or buffalo chicken sandwich. I mean, so good. Star Diner is the place to go for breakfast or for lunch. Great food, large portions, small prices. Visit one of the 4 area locations in the Toledo metro area today and call ahead to place an order for pickup. Navarre Avenue in Oregon, West Dussel in Maumee, West Alexis in Toledo, West Central Avenue in Sylvania. Star Diner, they hope to see you for breakfast or lunch today.
Thank you for listening to Party 103.3, Toledo's hits and throwbacks. And there are several ways to listen. Obviously, just turn the radio on to 103.3 and leave it there. Also, download the Party 103.3 app for Apple and Android phones. Get it in the App Store. Listen online at party1033.com. And you can get the Andrew Z and Demetrius in the Morning podcast daily, wherever you get your podcasts. And thanks for listening to the new Party 103.3. Tell a friend.
Hey, it's me, Andrew Z, for the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, the official sponsor of Andrew Z and Demetrius in the Morning. Taylor Automotive is Northwest Ohio's largest car dealer. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Car, truck, van, or SUV. 100% finance approval is the goal at Taylor Automotive. $199 and a job can get you approved. Plus, get up to $5,000 for your trade-in. Taylor Automotive, the place to buy your car for over 40 years.
Impact Employment Solutions, headquartered in downtown Toledo. Different jobs throughout the Toledo and surrounding areas. Some locations even provide free transportation to and from the worksite, paid weekly, and an awesome team of recruiters to help you. We care. Employers and employees have options with Impact Employment Solutions. So call today, 419-243-5848. Impact Employment Solutions.
Donuts is a locally owned bakery specializing in homemade, giant, made fresh daily donuts. Not those little donuts like the out-of-town corporate places, and amazing coffees and drinks with a fancy espresso machine just like the big guys without the big price. Special orders and specialty donuts you won't find anywhere else. Cafe Donuts, 5330 Monroe Street, across the street from Hobby Lobby, with a drive-through window for your convenience. Stop by this morning and see for yourself what I'm talking about.
Why not make an appointment to see my buddy Joel Cook at Fast Lane Auto Care? He'll check your car over and under, inside and out. Let Fast Lane change your oil, check your wipers and fluids. Take a look at those brake pads, rotate your tires. Have Joel and his ASC certified mechanics give your car its annual physical. These upcoming months are the worst months to have them down. Not that there's ever really a good month for that. Keep your family safe and sound by making sure your car is safe and sound. Look, we don't want your life savings, just your business for life. Fast Lane Auto Care is at 4th Street and the Anthony Wayne Trail. Go see my buddy Joel.
Fast Lane Auto Repair. Dexter's, one of Toledo's premier live music venues. Live music every Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Tuesday is Taco Tuesday with $1 tacos and $2 margaritas. Wednesday, live music and half-off pizzas. Thursday, karaoke with DJ Johnny Vegas. And Fridays and Saturdays, the hottest party bands in the 419. Great live music, great food. It's worth finding this hidden Toledo gem. Dexter's, 6023 Manley Road in Toledo, next to the old Kazmeyers. Dexter.
The new Party 103.3 and the Party 103.3 app. Live on the streets.
They always keep it live.
Do you party with Party 103.3 at your workplace? Tell us about it. Message us through our Facebook page. We pick a workplace of the week every Friday morning at 7:30. That workplace will get 2 dozen donuts delivered from Cafe Donuts, a locally owned bakery specializing in hand-cut, giant, homemade, fresh daily donuts. Located across the street from Hobby Lobby on Monroe Street in Toledo. Great music and great donuts. What a winning combination. And get them both free just for listening to Party 103.3 at your workplace. Join OmniSource, the Lucas County Sheriff's Office, and so many other workplaces making the switch to Party 103.3 at work. Thanks for listening.
And now, Andrew Z and Demetrius in the morning.
All right, welcome back. Driven by the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, Northwest Ohio's largest car dealership. Whip, AK, producer Josh. Steve's coming along here in a few minutes, and Demetrius is off today. I got a food report for you for today. Lots of food stuff going on. First of all,
we love food.
Yeah,
Yes,
I know.
we do.
First of all, it's National Tortilla Chip Day. Happy National Tortilla Chip Day. Put that with some salsa or some queso and enjoy. Next week is Restaurant Week here in Toledo.
Yes.
So a lot of area restaurants, local restaurants are participating. It's a great excuse for you to not have to cook at home and actually get out to one of the restaurants.
Come bless us in the studio, guys.
Yeah, it's one of those restaurants. The Shamrock Shake is back on the McDonald's menu.
Love it.
Some will say it's the most wonderful time of the year. Everyone is it's the pastel-hued beverage back on McDonald's menus everywhere. Now, according to the fast food, the shake was created in 1967 by Hal Rosen, a Connecticut McDonald's owner and operator. It debuted nationally in 1970 and was an instant success around the country. The frozen treat made its annual debut on Monday, February 20th, and will be available at participating restaurants nationwide for a limited time only.
As long as the machine isn't broken.
I love the Shamrock Shake. I still love the Shamrock Shake. It's not as good as it used to be.
No,
because before it was its own concoction. It was completely green. Now it's white with some green coloring.
You gotta swirl it in.
Yes, it's still great.
Yeah.
It's still one of the best milkshakes out there, especially a limited time milkshake. But it's not as good as it used to be. But I
Okay.
do love the Shamrock Shake.
I do have to ask because I've actually never had it. Does it taste like the mint?
Yeah, like kind of like mint chocolate chip ice cream, kind of, or whatever.
Without the chocolate chip.
Yeah, like I'm not a huge mint guy, so I mean it is a mild hit of mint. Like I'm not a York peppermint patty. That's too much mint for me. So this is a hit of mint, but it's really really good.
All right, here's a cheap and easy way to avoid wasting food. If you've never heard of it, it works and it only takes a minute.
Eat with Andrew Z.
To keep your produce fresh in the fridge, try putting a paper towel in your veggie drawer. No, never thought about this one. By the way, I know there's a comedian out there who's like, I don't know why they call it what do they call it? Keep fresh. They should call it a keep rotten because everything I put down there gets rotten. But you put a paper towel down there in your veggie drawer.
He was waiting to sell that one too.
Most fruits and vegetables release moisture over time, and the extra water makes them spoil even faster. But a dry paper towel sucks it up and keeps everything fresh a lot longer. Just put 1 or 2 paper towels at the bottom of the drawer and replace them each time you buy new stuff. The lining the sides of the drawer works too. You can also put a paper towel directly in containers. I do that. I wrap all my veggies in paper towels after I open them.
No, I'm going to try that. But if my cucumbers and tomatoes go bad, I'm coming after your ass.
It works, bro. Trust me, it works. All right, so we talked about milkshakes. Would you eat a malted milkshake and fries flavored?
Malted milkshake.
There's a company in Brooklyn. A company in Brooklyn. They're the people behind the mac and cheese ice cream. They've teamed up with the Idaho Potato Commission. Those are the people behind potatoes to create a wild new combination. It's a limited edition ice cream flavor called Malted Milkshake and Fries, and it just launched yesterday. They're actual French fry pieces in the ice cream, which were created using Idaho potato flakes. They say the flavor gives them the old school diner vibes. Pints are $12. They're available online and select shops in New York and LA while supplies last. I know a lot of people, including my wife, will dip her French fries into her milkshakes.
Only from Wendy's.
See, well, when they had the old fries, you can't do it nowadays.
Yeah, that's
you
true.
Bring
That's
me
true.
back the old fries and the yellow Wendy's cups.
Yep.
That's what we ate.
Yep.
So yeah, I could see that working because again, people, that's what we grew up on.
Yeah.
With salted French fries and Frosties.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. And finally, in the food report today, America's favorite dessert is, what do you think?
Apple pie.
Cheesecake.
Chocolate chip cookies.
Number 1 is cake. 42% of
right.
people said it was their favorite dessert, followed by cookies, pie, donuts, muffins at 5, cupcakes at 6, pastries 7, candy is 8th, brownies 9, macaroons 10.
I've never had a macaroon.
Are you serious? Oh my God, they are amazing.
Macaroons are the worst.
No.
That's
Is
the
it
worst.
like an Oreo cake stir? Because I don't like those.
You don't like those either?
No.
Macaroon is the Brussels sprouts.
Oh, my God.
Brussels sprouts are veggies, macaroon of desserts.
Just because you said that, I'm bringing someone to the studio when I come back.
They're the worst.
I'll see it when I believe it when I see it.
They're these pillowy, like they have no substance to them.
The color doesn't make you smile.
They're pretty.
No, they're pretty,
but they might not taste good.
No, they're the worst.
They taste like little cookies.
I can't believe they made the top 10. But they did. By the way, it asked our favorite dessert flavor. Strawberry ranked first, which surprised me. I thought it was usually vanilla. Strawberry is first. The top 5 are strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, red velvet, and then chocolate chip at number 5. And one final stat: over a third of adults say they have a bigger sweet tooth now than they did when they were kids.
That's so true.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mine is developed for sure.
I'm glad you said that real quick. AK, what is it with women loving chocolate?
I don't know. I just love it. And I don't, the salt, the chocolate.
Especially once a month.
Yeah, that's definite. It is a thing. Like
It is.
And I think it's because our body like depletes of some stuff and
that,
we
that,
just
that
want,
kind of fixes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh, Hershey's and Reese's.
Because I never see women say they like Swedish fish or anything like that. They always say they want chocolate.
Can you imagine?
Well, no one's going for the Swedish fish.
No,
I like Swedish fish. That's what I sneak into the movies all the time.
Oh my
God. Oh, you're the one. All right. That is the food report. Let's get into traffic and weather. Right now.
Hey.
You got to pull me up now. Hold on. There it is.
Party 103.
You got to pull me up.
That was my fault.
Time traffic.
From the Joint Chiropractic 24/7 real-time weather and traffic center, I'm AK Dash on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 103.3. Happy Friday, party people. Let's take a look at your traffic this morning. You do have a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder at I-475 westbound after Talmadge Road, exit 16. Also, you have ramp restriction. There's a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder of the entrance ramp at I-75 southbound at US 6, exit 179. And you have a road closed due to an accident at Cherry Street, both northbound and southbound, between Central Avenue and Collingwood Boulevard and Manhattan Boulevard, so avoid that area. Traffic is a pain in the neck. Let the Joint Chiropractic get rid of it. The Joint Chiropractic Toledo is located off of Secor Road in the new Secor Square, or the new Perrysburg location at the new French Quarter Square. The Joint Chiropractic has a deal for all of our Party 103.3 listeners. If you text 56468 and enter in the keyword Perrysburg, you will get your first adjustment for free. The free adjustment offer expires March 8th, and the offer is only valid for non-members at the Perrysburg location only, because what life does to your body, we can undo at the Joint Chiropractic. Now here's Whip for Whip's weather.
Yes, your party weather is powered by Furniture Palace. I know you're looking outside Toledo and you see that beautiful sun shining. It looks good, but don't let it fool you because it's only 26 degrees out right now. But we will have a high today of 35 and an overnight low of 24. Speaking of sun, we're going to get a little bit this weekend as well as we go up to 42 this Saturday, and Sunday we will have a high of 50. Furniture Palace is Toledo's largest locally owned furniture store. Quality name brand furniture and mattresses that you can get at the major stores in town, but right here at the guaranteed lowest prices. 4 locations: Central Avenue, Toledo, Reynolds Road in Miami, Woodville Road in Northwood, Navarre Avenue, Oregon, or online at FurniturePalaceToledo.com. Now that's a look at your real-time traffic and weather with Whip and AK on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 103.3.
All right, Steve Slee's coming up with the 50s Impact Employment Solutions. If you have a business and you are looking to fill some positions and you're pulling your hair out, stop it right now. Just give Impact Employment Solutions a call. That's what they do for a living. They will fill positions. Doesn't matter if it's one or if it's hundreds of positions. They build their model for your operations. They provide solutions for success. They're not just a labor provider. They become a partner. Impact Employment Solutions.
The new Party 103.3 is different from any other radio in Toledo. We are locally owned, basically a small business, and we count on the support of advertisers to keep us on the air. So smart, good-looking business owner, we need you. Or if you handle marketing for a company, we need you. Go to party1033.com and click on advertise, and one of our salespeople will get back to you and answer any questions you might have. Our listeners are very loyal and support our advertisers. They are more likely to use your product or service if you advertise on Party 103.3. So help support us and keep on the air so we can continue to play Toledo's hits and throwbacks on the new Party 103.3.
Hey, it's me, Andrew Z, for the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, the official sponsor of Andrew Z and Demetrius in the Morning. Taylor Automotive is Northwest Ohio's largest car dealer. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Car, truck, van, or SUV. 100% finance approval is the goal. Taylor Automotive. $199 and a job can get you approved. Plus, get up to $5,000 for your trade-in. Taylor Automotive, the place to buy your car for over 40 years.
Needle Masters Tattoo Studios are a true staple in the Toledo tattoo and piercing community with 2 locations for your convenience. 527 South Reynolds Road, 5801 Telegraph Road at the corner of Alexis and Telegraph. Right now, buy 2, get 1 free piercings, starting off at only $30, all titanium jewelry. And check this out. You can get a free piercing on your birthday. Be sure to bring your ID. They have a team of talented veteran tattoo artists and body piercers. Also, be sure to follow them on all social media platforms at Needle Masters Tattoo Studios. Remember, a cheap tattoo's not good, and a good tattoo's not cheap.
Oh my God, I woke up today and I knew I needed to go see my chiropractor. But I didn't worry because I know that I don't have to call my chiropractor and set up an appointment that maybe it'll happen in 2 or 3 weeks. And I know that he's not going to run my insurance and do all the crazy things and make me jump through a bunch of hoops. Why? Because I go to the Joint Chiropractic. And the Joint Chiropractic, you're in and you're out and you're starting your day. Where can you go and have the same experience? Well, they have 2 locations. One is on Secor Road in the new Secor Square, and the second one is in Perrysburg, their brand new location in the new French Quarter Square. Text 56468 and enter the keyword Perrysburg for your first adjustment, and it's free. Now, the free adjustment offer expires March 8th. Offer is only valid for non-members at the Perrysburg location only. What life does.
The Nearly 103 and the Party 103.3 live on the streets.
Always keep it.
We are on stream when one of the biggest free music festivals returns Sunday, March 5th at noon. Acoustics for Autism. This year is the 16th annual event, and it's even bigger than ever. Free admission, 8 stages, family friendly, over 90 of the 419's hottest bands all in one place. Don't miss this year's event. For more details, check out acousticsforautism.com, and we'll see you in Maumee Sunday, March 5th for Acoustics for Autism. Brought to you by Project IM. Furniture Palace Toledo. It's the largest locally owned furniture store. Concept is simple. They keep the prices low. They don't have fancy showrooms and all that stuff. They pass those savings on to you. If you need a certain mattress, if you just need a mattress in general, you're having problems sleeping in any way, I'll tell you what, 90% of the time, a new mattress is what you need to feel better about going to bed and waking up and sleeping in general. And they've got that no credit needed financing. That means you take the furniture home with you today with only $50 down. 4 convenient locations in town: Central Avenue in Toledo, Reynolds Road in Maumee, Woodville Road in Northwood, Navarre Avenue in Oregon, or online, FurniturePalaceToledo.com. All right, coming up in 30 seconds, Steve Slee's on the 50s. Brought to you by The Alleyway.
Whether it's Walleye game or a concert at the Huntington Center or just a great place to hang out with your friends, everyone knows that the Alleyway in downtown Toledo is the place to be. Happy hours are Tuesday through Thursdays all night. $2 domestic bottles, $3 imports, $4 well drinks. The Alleyway has a private party space just for you and your friends. The Alleyway is located in 28 North Erie Street in the historic warehouse district. No waiting to get a drink at the Alleyway. The fun and friendly staff keep the good times rolling. So remember, Alleyway is the only way for a good time.
To play, just grab a hat and sling. Sleep on Andrew Demetrius in the morning. Party 103.3.
All right, time for 50. Hey, Steve.
Hey, I heard somebody say Swedish fish. That's like my jam.
Yes. See, you know what it is.
Colleen.
There's nothing better than Swedish fish. I even use them as a garnish for a cocktail.
Oh.
Ooh, fancy.
I don't know why.
You put the little through the little cocktail skewer. Yes.
Oh, it's like you're
you use cocktails for that, but oh my God. But I was reading about that. Okay.
It's like you're spearfishing.
Yes, you're spearfishing. But I was reading why women crave chocolate. It has to do with their hormones.
Ah, that makes sense.
That's why women crave it. It's like like an antidote for their hormones, and that's why they crave it so much.
That
And I'm
makes
like,
sense, yeah.
I like chocolate, but I'd rather if it's between chocolate and Swedish fish get it every time. That's the only time you'll ever hear me say that.
I'm weak.
Did you get that?
Oh, we caught it. We caught it.
We got it.
All right in the net. We caught it.
What's going on, Slee, Steve?
Well, I watched it last night just because I'm like, I should watch it because it's probably, everyone's going to be watching. So I watched the Grey's Anatomy. So we're talking about Ellen Pompeo's final departure from Grey's Anatomy. And it was good, but it wasn't anything really big. I mean, they showed most of the kids and it showed her, she was reading like a poem, and the kids were on the train and she's going to Boston. But the big ending of this story was when boyfriend, her man interest, basically she says, when in the ER, she's like, you know what? I'm leaving. She goes, I don't need you. I don't have to beg you to love me. Love me for who I am. Love me for what I can offer for it. So obviously he's leaving. You see him, like one of the other nurses said, look, you dumb fool. She's the best you could ever have. So of course, just like typical, these story plots, he's like, I'm going to chase her to the airport. So you see him driving sporadically through the road trying to get to the airport. He didn't get there in time, but he decided, why don't you just call her? So he calls her and she's sitting on the plane with her kids. She's got 3 kids and she's sitting on the plane and he goes, Meredith, I love you. And, what does this mean? Is she going to get off the plane? Is she going to say, I was waiting for this? I'm like, so they left it as he says, I love you. And she says, I'll get a hold of you and I'll touch base with you when I get to Boston. So that was the end of the story. So you don't really know if she's going to or not, or it was kind of cool.
I like that because if you didn't kill her off, she can always come back now.
Right.
She can go do what she wants to. That was smart on her part. Like, instead of letting us kill her off, hey, I'll leave the door open for me. You never know.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, they said that was just going to be, that was just her series. She's not going to be a series regular. So they're saying she's just not going to be there all the time.
Gotcha.
But she will still make some visits back. So that's good, though.
Yeah. What else?
So let's talk about, I'm sad about this one because I love this show. The Goldbergs will end its run on May 3rd after 10 seasons.
Wow.
I love that show.
Seems like it's been on longer than that, man.
Yeah, it does seem like it's been on longer than that.
The Goldbergs.
Yeah, so the Goldbergs, our journey through the 1980s is over. The family comedy's current 10th season will be its last, with May 3rd season finally serving as a series finale. Wow.
My kids love that.
I love that show. Do you guys watch it? Are you a fan?
I don't. Josh, were you?
I watch a lot of the reruns. I don't watch the new episodes. But given everything that's happened with that show recently, is anyone really surprised that they are cutting it?
Did the dad pass away? Or
No,
something?
the grandfather passed away.
Okay.
And then the dad had some scandal with, I think, some
There
interns.
was- yes,
or
well,
there was some sexual stuff happening.
Yeah,
some-
he had a sexual misconduct claim against him. They had to dismiss him
and they
from
dumped
the show.
him.
Yeah.
So I don't know how they wrote him off, or if they just were like, "Oh, the dad's going to be now played by this guy."
The dynamic change.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
No, they
but
both died on the show. So
they killed the dad off.
They killed the dad off, and then they killed the grandpa off, and then it kind of loses the buzz of a comedy show when you're killing people left and right. Turns into a horror movie.
It was a good show, though, from what I watched. It was funny.
Yeah.
But Steve, let me ask you a question. Me and AK were talking about this the other day. Don't you hate when you get so invested in a show, and then the show goes off the air? Like, do you like you're fulfilled, or do you feel like you just wasted 10 years of your life? Which one?
Like, I love this show. I watch a million little things, and like, this is their last season too. I was like, well, how are you taking that off?
Well, I watched. Colleen and I just watched the last episode of Trying on Apple TV, which is the best television show on TV.
But
there is nothing better.
That's based on reality, though, right?
No.
It's just a
scripted show.
Okay.
What? I thought you don't like shows that aren't reality.
It's very. It is amazing. It's very office-like like as far as like there's no soundtrack. It's not like a comedy. It's a smart comedy. I call them smart comedies. Gotcha. So I watch smart comedies, Whip, not like the stuff that you watch.
Sucker face.
I mean, so but you have to watch Trying. It's 2 episodes. They're coming back for a 3rd, but the way they ended episode 2, you're like, no, that's a perfect ending. I'm cool with it if it ended right now, but they are bringing season 3, but it's so good. 2 seasons? 2 seasons. So I think I think there's like 16 episodes total.
There are shows that I absolutely love and can watch every day of my life. Save the Bell for them, Seinfeld, obviously. Like I King of Queens as well. But I don't think about those characters. But the show Friday Night Lights was my all-time favorite show. It was a drama based around high school sports teams. This day, I am so invested. I want to know what's going on with Jason Street, the Taylors. I often think about what they're doing in 2023.
So
yes, I'm like, what's Riggins doing?
So that brings up a good point. Do you like spinoffs and reboots for shows like that? When your show gets canceled or goes off the air and they come back 3 or 4 years with a spinoff, what do you think then?
The only series that I think is the only appropriate spinoff, and the word spinoff to its continuation was Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai, the 3 guys involved, the big 3 that they're called, they appreciated the film and the characters, and they based the story. They continued that story. Yeah. So this was more of a continuation and not so much a reboot or focusing on a specific character. This a continuation of that story. So if someone has that much love for a production or show, like if someone wanted to take over Friday Night Lights and loved it as much as I do, and they're like, look, we are going to continue the story from here on out and are true to the characters, I would be willing to give it a watch.
And Andrew, that is the best show in the world ever, Cobra Kai.
It really is.
Because Cobra Kai never dies.
By the way, Adrian Palicki is Donnie Palicki's cousin on that show, Friday Night Lights.
That's
really
right.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No
if
kidding.
you could see Josh's face right now,
he was starstruck.
Look her up. I think she's from Toledo.
Yeah.
Josh.
That's not real.
Adrian Palicki. Look it up.
Yes.
He isn't all right now. Like, John,
if you've never watched the Facebook Live, you need to be watching it right now.
Like Andrew screws with me though, so I don't know. This is real.
I am 80% sure.
No, here we go.
Here we go.
Okay, look it up. Look it up.
Gosh.
Look
All
it
right,
up.
I'll
Adrian
look it up.
Palicki. All right. What else, Steve?
Oh my gosh. Josh is about to lose it.
He is.
I'm starstruck right now.
He's about to go into birth.
Go to birth.
Man.
He's going into labor, honey. Push, Josh, push.
Oh my God.
Anyone look it up yet?
I'm looking.
All right. Go on to the next one, Steve.
Yeah, so it seems that every time news breaks about Halle Bailey, okay, to be correct, not Halle Berry, Halle Bailey playing Ariel in Disney's remake of The Little Mermaid, whether it was the initial casting news or the teaser debut, it goes viral. It hasn't always been a good thing, as some of the churn was fueled by racist backlash, something Bailey says and is not surprised for. So she says, as a Black person, you just expect it, and it's not really a shock anymore. Bailey says in a new cover story for The Face, I know people are like, it's not about race, but now that I'm her, people understand that when you're black,
you're cutting. He's cutting.
I need to hear the rest of that.
Other community. It's so important for us to see ourselves.
Can you repeat that?
Yeah, because you were cutting out just a little bit, Steve. If you can repeat that.
There? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I was just saying. So it seems, what she's saying is, since she's been announced that she's going to be playing Ariel in the Disney's remake of The Little Mermaid, she's been getting a lot of racist backlash. So she says, as a Black person, you just expect it, and it's not really a shock anymore. Bailey says in a new cover story for The Face, I know people are like, it's not about race, but now that I'm her, people understand that when you're Black, there's this whole other community. It's so important for us to see ourselves. And she credits her mentor as Beyonce. So she says, when she got this role, Beyonce gave her words and advice to, keep on keeping on. She says, you do you, boo, basically.
The fact that she says she
I don't know.
expects
People have their opinions.
Well, when this first broke, okay, Demetrius and I had a huge argument about this, but when she was first going to be cast as Ariel, a Black Ariel, he and I got into. He's like, "Oh, if you're against this, you are racist." And I'm like, "Well, hold on. What? If you have Santa Claus, okay, you know what Santa Claus looks like. if all of a sudden you make a movie and Santa Claus is a black dude, I mean, there's some is there not some expectation of what someone should look like?
No. I remember that conversation, and not for a damn cartoon.
For instance, if I'm doing a Shaq documentary, okay, can I use a white guy for a Shaq documentary?
Because
or does he have to look like
But
Shaq?
he's a
Shaq was a real person.
But okay. But she, in people's mind, she's a real drawn person.
In people's mind.
She's got red hair. She's a white girl.
And she's a mermaid.
Because that's how it was presented.
She's a damn fish.
Yeah, like that's how it's presented to you at first. Like you can be whoever, wherever.
So then you would be okay if Princess and the Frog, Tiana, who I love that cartoon, they did a live action. They put a white girl in there. You guys be like, yeah, that's cool.
That would be fine, as long as it's not based in because it's not based in reality, right?
Her name can't be Tiana, though.
Yeah, we got to change the name.
Weak.
Yeah.
No, but it would be okay because why can't it? I mean,
because it's just if you're doing a remake of something, Cinderella, I mean, is going to be a white blonde girl.
And like he said, like Steve just said, we need to have that representation for all cultures to make young people growing up to feel good. Think about it right now. They redid the Wonder Years. That family changed all the color.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And that show was funny.
Yeah,
I'm okay with it because I think that look, I know Black people have had it hard, and this is a step in the right direction. And kudos to Disney because I know that they got a lot of criticism and backlash, but they stayed with it. I mean, I just think it's you can have that fair discussion and not be called a racist because you think that Ariel should be a white girl with red hair, and she's not.
But I will say to the point that Steve made, and even I think AK was just about to touch on it, the fact that people, as Black people, we say, man, we expect a level of racism to come into play. Mm-hmm. That is very true.
That's a problem.
As you move through the world, as you move up in life, it just happens. All I can do is tell everybody to do like I do a lot of these Black entertainers or whatever. Keep doing what you do.
Yeah.
Trust me, there are people looking at you, and you are a voice, you are a vision for us. So keep doing what you do.
All right, before we wrap up, Adrienne Palicki, go ahead.
She's from Toledo, Ohio.
It doesn't make it. You're telling me that I know somebody.
Yeah.
I'm one person away in the chain of someone who's related to Tyra Collette.
Who's Tyra Collette?
That's who she is in Friday Night Lights, and that's how I know her.
Okay.
Yep.
Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
That's what you're telling me right now.
Although, I will give
He's
you.
about to pass out.
I will give you a mom.
She dated Tim Riggins. She did Landry Clark dirty.
Yeah, I'll give you the downside of that, though. The Adrienne Palicki thing. The downside is Donnie doesn't know her.
Oh, hell.
Grand opening.
Grand closing. This is the type of stuff that you do. You built this man up, and look at him over here.
Again.
Now he is so sad.
If you can see his face on Facebook Live right now, we might not even get a Josh for the rest of the show.
Man,
it's true that they're cousins. I mean, I didn't say anything wrong.
You knew what
Donnie
you was doing to
Donnie
him.
doesn't know her.
Oh, Josh, I'm so sorry.
Josh is through.
Oh,
poor
if we recast her as a Black woman in the Friday Night Lights remix, well, that's okay.
Is it your cousin?
I got you.
If it's your cousin. All right. Thank you, Steve.
See you guys.
That is Steve Sleaze on the 50s, brought to you in part by our good friends over at Med One Care.
Need a little more help in the home? You need therapy, but you don't want to go to a nursing home. MedOne Care has all the answers and more. MedOne Care offers home health, medical staffing, and outpatient therapy and rehab. MedOne Care is the only 5-star rated home health agency in the area. Need a great job? MedOne Care is hiring, competitive wages, flexible scheduling, and no mandates. MedOne Care is also the Toledo Blade's top workplace to be 3 years in a row. So it's easy to see. MedOne Care is the place to be. So give them a call, 419-866-0555, and tell them Steve sent you.
Live from the Nationwide Auto Finance Studios. Nationwide Auto Finance, helping thousands of people just like you find the perfect vehicle. This is Toledo's fastest growing radio station and the new place to party. Party 103.3. WTOD HD2 Delta. W227VI Toledo. With the return of Toledo's #1 morning show. Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning. Toledo's hits and throwbacks all day.
The new
Party 103.3 and the Party 103.3 app.
Toledo.
All right, Corsa Jenkins, phone check.
Time for another phone check. For real.
Clarissa Jenkins.
Hello. Hi, can I speak to Mr. please?
This is.
Hi, this is Sandra Perkins calling from. How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
Doing fantastic here. I see here that you are looking for a refund of $250.
No, it's $240.
You do know that the charges was described in the contract in fine print.
That was not described to us by the broker at all.
Okay. I beg to differ.
I wouldn't beg to differ because I know the charges that we were going to incur were $250 plus $3.70 a round turn. Then,
okay, first of all, don't be so abusive.
Who's being abusive?
You heard.
I am being abusive?
Mm-hmm. I just don't appreciate the tone.
I don't know. You know what? I think honestly, I'm not really yelling. So, I mean, I don't know how you think I'm yelling, but I'm not really yelling.
Again, sir, stop raising your voice.
Okay. Well, why are you raising your voice?
Because that's how I get.
I'm trying to be as cordial and nice with you as possible, but you are 100% in the wrong, just to let you know.
What you talking about wrong?
When I get my $240 back, then I'll.
You ain't getting nothing. Hold on a second. Let me hit my wrong buzzer. Wrong.
Okay. I will. We'll talk another time. But I think for this given second.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Wrong.
Okay.
You see, wrong again.
I'm wrong.
You wrong, sir. I'm telling you. You? I don't know where you're coming with, but you're not right.
Yeah. You're the one that started this, and you're telling me that I ain't gonna get my money back.
You wrong.
No, you're wrong.
No, you are.
You know what? You're one crazy bitch. You know that?
Not as crazy as the dude that wanted your phone check.
Boom! You just been phone checked.
Yeah, baby.
Hit phonecheck.com.
Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the new Party 103.3. It's Andrew Z and Demetrius in the morning. Driven by the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars. DJ Javi Rios is in the mix. Take it away, Javi. It's 9:15. Good Friday.
Partying with Toledo's very own DJ Javi.
But I guess you didn't know. As the Santa story goes, baby, now I got the flow. Cause I know it from the start. Baby, when you broke my heart, that I had it all my day. I'm sure you that I win. Your love and mine. All those times I said that I love you. Your love and mine. Yes, I try. Yes, I try. Your love and mine. Even though you know I die for you, your love and mine. Yes, I cry. Yes, I cry. Return of the man. Return of the man. Come on, return of the man. Oh my God. Here I am. Return of the man. Once again, return of the man. Top of the world. Return of the man. My phone. Here I go. So I'm back up in the game. Running thanks to take my smile. Letting all the people know that I'm back to run the show. Cause what they did, they know was wrong. And all the nasty things you done. So baby, listen carefully while I sing my comeback song. Your love and mine. She said she'd never turn on me. Your love and mine. What you did, what you did. Your love and mine. All this thing you said I never did. Your love and mine. What I do, baby. I'm not always there when you call, but I'm always on time. And I gave you my all. Now, baby, be mine. I'm not always there when you call, but I'm always on time. And I gave you my all. Now, baby,
come on and get a piece of this late night lover. You know, the one that say kids like no other. I know I got a lot of things I need to explain, but baby, you know the name. And love is about pain, so stop the complaints and drop the order of restraint. Sex life's a game, so back me down in the pain. I can't wait no more. Cause it's about 3:15, and sure days I me. I got the Bentley Ballet. I'm just outside of Jersey, past the Palisades, and I love to see that. Boots and shades, throw down on the bed while I'm yanking your braids. Thug style, you never thought I'd make you smile while I'm smacking your ass and hitting you all wild. We share something so rare, but who cares?
You can, baby. I'm not always there when you call, but I'm always on time. And I gave you my all. Now, baby, I'm not always there when you call, but I'm always on time. And I gave you my all. Now, baby, mommy, still right by me. Make the life be highly spoken of. Only love, only one. My wifey, make my life complete, sweet. But you know when I live the street free, only when it comes to me. See, that's why you're my wifey.
I didn't know, cause you had my mind blown. Oh, oh, you were down at the club on bump like what? Had to have you, babe. Saw you outside, the passenger side, cause I let my best friend drive. You was in line. That's when you caught my eyes, girl. You were so beautiful. Beautiful. You were so critical. So critical. You look so crucial, girl. Something about you is everything. You are mine. Tommy, right by me. Make the life be highly spoken of. Only love, only one. My wifey, make my life complete, sweet. You know when I live the street free, only when it comes to me. Wifey, that's why you're my wifey.
Some of those hits and throwbacks. The new Party 103.3. Sanders Z and Demetrius in the morning. Driven by the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars. Northwest Ohio's largest car dealer, Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Stop into one of their dealerships to test drive your new car, truck, van, or SUV. All right. Demetrius out today, but Whip, AK, producer Josh are here, and we've got a special guest in the studio. Tashara B is in the house. What's up, Tashara?
Hey, what's going on, Toledo? Good morning.
Good morning. Now, you have a huge event tomorrow. It's the Confidence in a Cup Business Brunch Vision Board Social Event. Woo!
I'm glad you think it's going to be huge.
What is this?
This is the event, not a event. Okay.
Talk to him.
This is the event for every small business owner. I don't care what you are doing. If you are small mom and pop, we are bringing the heavy hitters to give you the blueprints. So many people say, I want to do this, but there's nobody who wants to help me, or they're doing it and I don't get the game, the gems. Don't worry, guys. We're bringing you everything that you need to this event. This is all about pouring into your cup, getting the confidence you need to manifest your dreams and master your gifts so you can be successful in entrepreneurship.
So who is going to be there, Tashara?
Oh, wow. So we're going to start and kick things off with our meet and greet. So it starts with the people of Toledo, right? That's where we're going to kick it off first. So guys, get your tickets on Eventbrite. We're going to bring you all out, bring your business cards to socialize and meet and greet. Then we'll go ahead into our amazing gourmet experience with Mr. Michael Chef Gaston, our award-winning community leadership winner for this year. He's going to give you an amazing experience. I've asked him to come out the kitchen and give you guys exactly what the gourmet experience is all about. So look out for that. And we'll continue on with our keynote speakers. We'll begin with Mr. Brad Fields from Nettie's. He's
okay.
Yeah.
Brad's a big friend of the show.
Yeah. He's super awesome. And we wanted to have more diversity and inclusion to let people know, like, we all come from different walks of life. And we really want everybody to know that we want to support each and every person who pours into our community. So Brad does just that. Brad does a great job with being at community events. You'll see him literally giving ice cream out as the owner of Nettie's, and he provides job opportunities. So you'll hear all about his story and how he's been impactful to the community. We'll continue on with a business 101 fashion show, guys. Anything about business, you got to know how to look, right? You got to know how to step into the room and own it. So we're going to get that from the amazing celebrity wardrobe stylist, Miss Rihanna Yvette. She's a Toledo local, and she's worked with the Met Gala, Mary J. Blige, Michael B. Jordan, and she's going to be actually March 17th. Season 4. She actually is a part of that crew for the styling wardrobe team, guys. So make sure you watch that and see all those amazing outfits she got together, because we brought you, as I mentioned, the blueprints. It took a lot of time and to get identifying with those subject matter experts to give you an experience. And we're going to continue to kick it off with real estate, home ownership. UMADOP's coming. We're going to talk about male wellness. I just spoke to Vito over at the African American Wellness Agency. They're coming. We have so much to go on and about. Wow. But the keynote speaker, Miss Sandy Spain. How can we complain about that? She's a small business
Sandy.
guru. Yeah, she's done so much. She told me over the last 2 years, we've helped hundreds of small business owners come to her. She's helped them transition to places like Access Toledo and other organizations that help them begin to build into better opportunities and new levels of entrepreneurship. And we've partnered with those like SCORE, Huntington Bank. We partnered with the tax credit repair places, Frog Child Financial. Shout out to Delissa. We have so much coming. And then there's more. We have a Who's Who of Toledo nominee. We have an award we gave out for those who are making a difference and an impact. And there's 3 nominees, guys. You shout out to the city of Toledo. Andrew, we received over 760 votes.
Wow.
Yes.
That's
And
great. Love the
I'm so excited about that. And because of you, we have an amazing award to give out to the award winner. The nominees this year is over at Studio 329 on Monroe Street. You guys check out the team over there with Mr. Doug Keaton and his wife. They're doing amazing things with the salon and boutique and his entire staff. Make sure you go over there and get any of your beauty needs right over there on Monroe Street. We also have Miss Kathy Tucker. I mean, she's phenomenal. The VP of PNC Bank. Shout out to PNC Bank. They always support everything in the community as well. And she's also the VP of Women of Toledo. They pour into other women and entrepreneurs in the community, and she's done so much more. And I think she's going to be an attorney very soon. She's working really hard. She's also been recognized for many things in the community as well. And she's also a 20 under 40 award winner. So I'm excited about that. And then we have Ms. Zaya Cook, which done amazing. She's at a 28-0 record right now in South Carolina.
She's
on one of
killing
the
it.
amazing women basketball team. Girl power. I'm all
I
about
know,
girl
that's
power.
right, yes.
And it's Black History Month. So what another way to
Yes.
go out with a bang that has all this excellence. So I'm excited about all of that we have. And then there's more. There's so many information tables. You guys will have your social hour, your meet and greet. We have professional headshots by Mr. Michael Wood. Everyone in the building will get free headshots. And I'm going to give out some free tickets for headshots for professionals too.
Wow.
So guys, keep tuning in because we got free tickets to give away today. There's just so much to offer. It's going to be a whole experience. And I haven't given away everything. So
Man.
imagine that.
Girl, wind you up and let you go.
This sounds amazing.
Yes, it
But
does.
I want to ask you one quick question. Off the air, you were talking about you're originally from Toledo, correct?
I am.
And you live in Charlotte now.
Yes.
What makes you want to
Yes.
keep coming back, showing that love to the
question.
419?
Shout out to you for that.
Don't ask me why I ask myself every day, why do I keep coming back? God shows me things. And when you're obedient, he just says, do the work. And he doesn't tell me the end result. He shows me the overflow. The level of obedience comes with so much. And I encourage those, if you see it, if you believe it, and you hear that little voice, you keep getting that vision, it's not happening by accident. Just do it. That obedience changes lives. So when I was told to come back home and do this, he continues to open the doors in other areas. So that's just a part of the process and the plan. But it always starts here. Like if you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. And I wouldn't want it to have it any other place than to bring here and now replicate it in Charlotte and other areas with other chefs, new opportunities, new faces. And as you can see, our flyer changes every year. We want to always maximize with those subject matter experts to give you guys exposure. You never see me on the flyers because it's not for me.
Yeah.
It's for everybody in the community. So we want you all to come out and just be a part of greatness.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, and the other thing too
That's
is
awesome.
when it comes to entrepreneurship, there is a lot of pieces to it. And I do want to say, follow your dream. If you're scared to do it, you can follow your dream, but also do it wisely.
Yes.
Like I have failed so many times. And you don't realize just starting a business could lead you into jail. I mean, seriously, there are things you don't know that you don't know and don't know that you should know because you think, hey, if I make a great pizza, I'll make a great pizza, or if I do a great haircut, I do a great haircut. But there's taxes and there's all this other stuff, workers' comp, and all this other stuff that you need to get straight that you don't know. One of these events, you can hobnob with other successful entrepreneurs. Luckily, I won't be there, so it'd be successful entrepreneurs. Successful entrepreneurs, because please, you have to take that other stuff into consideration.
Knowledge is power.
So many of us. No one talks about that, and people get caught up in that stuff. And
keeping it real.
Yeah, you're like, hey, I just want to go start a business and help my family, whatever. Next thing you know, you've lost your house, you've lost everything because you've given a personal guarantee on a loan or something for the property, and the business doesn't work. Well, now you owe $50,000. I mean, it can happen so quickly and easily when all you want to do is have a business for your family and leave something for them. So you need to be careful when you're doing that. And an event like this where you can meet so many other great entrepreneurs is a huge help. Go ahead.
And that's what I want you to kind of talk to these people about, because listening to you, I think our energies are the same, but networking, you having this event, tell the people how important it is to get out there, come to something like this and get that information, that networking.
Yes, that's it. This is what it's about, guys. If you want change, shout out to, first I got to say thank you, Andrew, for saying that, because people need to hear the facts, the truth. They never want to talk about the truth. And this is why we give good pros and cons with this event. There's a lot of controversy around this because some people who are small mom and pops don't feel like they need to be it. It's a mindset, guys. You guys got to change your mindsets. And yes, there's many things. I started just like anyone else with a vision, with a dream. But as I grew, I needed a team. I needed to understand payroll. I understand marketing. I understand sales. I need to understand how to convert a sale, how to maximize a sale. You can't have a service without a product. There was so much that came with it, which it then transitioned me to become a certified business coach because I have a sales corporate background. But it also showed me my gifts and how to pour into others. So no, I don't know everything. I'm not the subject matter expert, but I brought you them. I brought you everything that you needed. So you can't say we don't have that. And yes, there are others that are doing many great things, but I think we're stronger together because there's so many different resources. Shout out to Delissa Moore. She is the Frogtown Financial tax preparation company, and you were just speaking about that, guys. Get with her because you guys need to know about your taxes. Even if you're making over 50K, why aren't you an S corp instead of an LLC? That's 30% of taxes you're paying out the door versus actually paying yourself as an employer in the company, and you're actually generating revenue for your company and yourself, where now you have an income and you're separating yourself from the business. Free game, guys. Free game.
Right.
So those are the type of things that we want you guys to know about, is how to maximize the potential and continue to grow. And I have many friends who speak to me all the time. I have a business partner in Charlotte. She's a celebrity makeup artist, Crystal. And I ask her all the time, like, if you get sick or get COVID or catch the flu, what are you going to do? She was like, sure, I don't know. Exactly. If you don't work, you don't eat. Right. How do we change from being glorified managers, self-employers, and to passive, active incomes where we're generating more opportunities, more jobs, and create more opportunities within the community? That's what it's about. So we're here to make change.
So many of us have started companies and we basically just made a job for ourselves.
Yeah, you pretty much did.
If you're not there, you aren't making money. If you're not working it, you're not making money. Go ahead, Josh. What are you going to say?
So I was just going to say, as someone, who's been involved in some businesses and upstarts, and this is one of them, even if this event not only applies to the people that are, entrepreneurs or the people who are looking to become entrepreneurs. This is an event because at the end of the day, you don't know what you don't know. And there's so much things involved. And just because you have an idea, like, for example, you could cook the best pizza known to man, but that doesn't mean you know how to run a pizza company. Yep. You know what I mean? Like, you need those people in place, and this will help do so. This is a networking opportunity. So even if you're, even if you're in the early stages and you just have an idea, it doesn't have to be well polished. You can benefit from an event like this.
Yes.
Absolutely. I'm glad you mentioned that because I had my eye on an amazing cook in the city who's doing great, and I wanted to give them an opportunity. And of course, our chef is backed by popular demand, but I spoke to him about it. I was like, are you open to bringing her under your wing, to showing her what right looks like? He's like, of course. I'm like, I don't know how much longer we're going to do this, but we're all growing. I don't know his schedule. Our schedules are growing. So we look to bring in others to kind of replicate and get their stamp and give them the recognition they need. But when we run into that, and now that we're at places like the Bay, where we started small, we require, the health department guidelines. We require insurance for the chef. We got to have certified chef. He needs to make sure the sanitation is there. He needs to make sure the kitchen is commercial. He needs to make sure that he has everything at room temperature. We're not just doing this for fun.
Yeah.
We do this for real. And so with that, there is a lot of key components to this with compliance across the board. Even with Zaya, we can't just post her. We have to protect her mom, her family, her brother, even her. With everything she has going on, we had to get the yeses from those in South Carolina just to even put it out there. So people don't see what's happening on the back end to get to this level. But we've created a movement, a wave, and we see it's happening. We see many others doing it, and if we were able to put the stamp on it, great. Keep it going. We want that. But be in the room where we can actually impact you. We don't want to hear about the stories. Everybody can tell their story. Perfect your pitch. That's what we want you to do here. But we want to learn and analyze your business and say, did you have this? What about your products? You didn't tell me about your products. You just tell me about your service. Or what about the funding? Did you know you qualify for that as a minority-owned business? Did you know that right now as a woman, there's a certification with you with 7-year guaranteed contracts with any company you prefer? Like, there's so many opportunities. And this is what I mean. If you want to be a business owner, be a business owner. But we have the tools to show you. If you like food, who doesn't like to eat? If you want to get in fashion, who doesn't wear clothes? There's so many key subjects that we have the tools to success to show you what right looks like. You don't never know how to do it. But if you're interested in investing in incomes that you see other millionaires do it, you'll see. I've listened to many of them. Philanthropists, that's my goal one day. But if many of them have over 600-700 companies, when you deal with Goldman Sachs and other companies, these investors are invested in many. And my mentor in Charlotte, one location, he has 180 investors in one building. He sits back and collects a check. You know, like I'm trying to get to that level. I want those type of friends.
Right.
So yeah, we do have friends that we see small and pop, but we're trying to elevate. In order to elevate, you have to align and just accordingly. So with these opportunities, I don't make this up. I don't know how it's happening. I do not know why I'm coming here, but God said, you know what? There's so many talented people in Toledo. You open up the door, get them in the room, and we'll do the rest. So just come to the room, guys. Just get in the room. That's all I ask of you.
Are tickets still available?
I'm not even going to shut them down. I'm going
There
to
you go. There you go. And I just want to say, like, the
Yeah.
fact that you want to put people on and you want to help people, that says a lot about your character. I'm sure it says a lot about your business. You as a person, I can just tell the way you're talking, the way you're presenting yourself. Great. I love it.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. You come off, and I just met you, come off as a very special person. You know, and I can't imagine the amount of work that goes into the back end of what you're doing. And at the end of the day, it's, you know, you want it to be profitable, but that's not, you can tell you're not driven by money. You know what I mean? You have a bigger goal, a bigger message. You know what I mean? Like you are trying to bring ultimately this city with you. You know what I mean? You are trying to grow everyone as an entrepreneur, you know what I mean? And being able to not, we talked about, you know, how much it sucks going to your 9-to-5 that you hate, or your factory job, or and it doesn't have to be that way. You know what I mean? And I didn't have these opportunities. These networking events and stuff weren't around, you know, 10, 15 years ago. You know, so to be able to, you know, be able to have this at your disposal, at your city, you know what I mean, for relatively a low cost, take advantage of this, bet on yourself, invest in yourself. You need to be there tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, no one knows. I was just talking to my nephew, like he's with me. Shout out to him because he's the oldest, and I want him to see what right looks like. It's all about breaking those barriers, those generational curses, keeping them alive.
That's right.
So I want to show him, like, you see me speaking, you see me at events. He's been at tables, $100 seats in rooms that I never thought I would be in. So I'm like, put your business clothes on, let's go. I need to make sure that our community takes advantage of that. But more so what you were saying, like, you know, this is not for me. It's for those in the community who are being impactful, who are really want to make the difference and don't know how to get the foot in the door to continue to move forward with those opportunities. And that's what it's about, opportunities and being in a position to win. So with everything that I do, nothing forced, only gain. God shows me what he reveals to me. And as long as I remain obedient, the overflow comes. I've been in many rooms, great opportunities to work with many people. No, I don't know how it happens, but I know that God is doing it to connect the dots for others to make the change. So if he wants to use me as a vessel, I just want to say this here to everyone in Toledo listening. I am truly walking by faith. I have no motives. I'm not doing this for gain. My husband is in Charlotte working. He probably don't even make it. I'm like, don't even worry about it. He supported me for 3 years straight, but we're growing so much, including his companies. Like he hasn't had a day off this year besides 2 days in the last 2 months. So with the growth, we have to adjust accordingly and still get up and do what we have to do. We're dealing with family deaths right now. We're dealing with mental health. We're dealing with depression. There's so much to come with this. And then being a minority, Black History Month, a woman, it's a lot on me for me to be the face of this because it's not something people used to. Being a wife, being successful, having multiple companies, you don't see that. So
no, you're breaking down barriers.
Yeah, you are.
They don't see the pressure that comes with everything and just little old me. So I have to get up and show well and present well, and sometimes not be my best when I come out to see you guys because I have to, adjust to work-life balance and make sure I'm comfortable in my space with building my brands and creating opportunities. So I'm glad that you see how God's using me. And I'm hoping I can just be a light in others. If I can just change one life,
that's right.
I've done my job, Toledo. Just one life.
I'm glad you brought your nephew with you. And I want you to say that line one more time to make sure they heard it. Show them what right looks like.
Yeah, see one, do one, teach one is all it's about, guys. If I can show you, I need you to do it, and I need you to do it right. So we're not going to leave you behind. We're going to show you what to do. I come from an operating room, a surgical first assistant. There's no way any procedure can be done without knowing how to use that scalpel, knowing how to make the proper incision, how many levels are in the skin that you have to go down 3 layers before you even open up the body. Yeah, I'm going deep because I want people to understand this is being dissected down. Okay, in order to create this foundation, I have to keep picking bricks up and laying them back down. And all I want to say to Toledo is that thank you to everybody coming. You are the glue to my puzzle. I could not do this without you. Marisha, she's been everywhere with me, praying with me. Taylor Cadillac team, Mr. Tom, Mr. Steve, Mr. Mr. Terry, like everyone. Shout out to Program Inc. I got your message. I know you can't make it. There's so many who's just reaching out and saying, I'm sorry I can't come, but you're doing a great thing. It's okay, guys. I don't need everybody. I just need one person life to change. And if we can continue to pour into others, let me tell you, word of mouth is the best business. Just spread the awareness. Just spread the awareness.
And one thing I noticed is you came in here and you said we. You have not said I. Literally one time since you walked in this door, and I read something that being a leader is different from being a boss, and you are a leader.
I appreciate.
Yeah, you are a light. Tashara B, thank you so much for coming in and sharing some of your energy and your wisdom with us. And tomorrow there's going to be more of that. It's the Confidence in a Cup Business Brunch Vision Board social event. It's going on at the Bay at the Docks, which is a favorite venue of ours.
Yes.
Doors open at 11 a.m. Lunch is served at noon, and the event goes on until 3 o'clock, 11 to 3. Now, Tashara, if someone wants to get tickets to the event still for tomorrow, where can they get them?
You can go straight to Eventbrite, guys. We'll have the tickets at 12 o'clock until the chef is ready to serve. So we won't shut them down. We're going to keep them going for you. But I have to say special thank you to all of our platinum sponsors, including our special honorary sponsor, Level Up. We have Able. We have Legacy Homes on their way with awards. We have Mr. Kendall Howry. Thank you for what you're doing with the youth. Taylor Cadillac, continue to give out those free cars and affect the community in such a great way. They're up for an amazing award for doing right. Thank you for always doing right by the community, Mr. Taylor and family. And we also have those over coming from the Bay. Thank you, guys. Your team here even helped me connect with them when I was in Charlotte trying to get this going because we need a bigger space. So thank you for everyone involved. Like, I really, truly could not do this with you. And of course, the male wellness piece, African-American male wellness, we appreciate all of your support and all the supporting information tables and sponsors, those who are coming out to make a difference. We truly cannot do this without you.
Tashara B, the Confidence in a Cup Business Brunch Vision Board social event tomorrow, 11 to 3 in Toledo at the Docks at the Bay. Go to Eventbrite for tickets. And if you want to win a pair of tickets, you can text us right now. 515-978-1033. 515-978-1033. Good luck, Tashara. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow, and congratulations on all your success.
You got it. Thank you.
Traffic and weather.
Venue Party 1033. Real-time traffic.
From the Joint Chiropractic 24/7 real-time weather and traffic center, I'm AK Dash on Toledo Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 1033. Happy Friday, party people. Let's take a look at your traffic and see what we got going on the streets of Toledo this morning. I do see you have road construction. The roadway is reduced to one lane at Lime City Road, both northbound and southbound, between Mandel Road and Buck Road. Also, you have an incident that has been cleared if you're heading at I-75 southbound at US 6 exit 179. It's clear to go that way. And you have a road closed due to construction at Secor Road, both northbound and southbound, between Dorr Street and West Bancroft Street. Traffic is a pain in the neck. Let the Joint Chiropractic get rid of it. The Joint Chiropractic Toledo is located off of Secor Road in the new Secor Square, or the new Perrysburg location at the new French Quarter Square. The Joint Chiropractic has a deal for all of our Party 1033 listeners. If you text 56468 and enter in the keyword Perrysburg, you will get your first adjustment for absolutely free. The free adjustment offer expires March 8th, and the offer is only valid for non-members at the Perrysburg location only. Because what life does to your body, we can undo at the Joint Chiropractic. Now here's Whip with Whip's weather.
Yes, your Party 1033 weather is powered by Furniture Palace. Currently, it's partly sunny out there and 28. We will have a high today of 35. And our overnight low will be 24. Definitely a little bit chillier than it was yesterday. However, this weekend is going to warm up just a little bit because Saturday, for this great event that she just talked about, we'll have 42 degrees. And on Sunday, we will have 50. So come on out to that wonderful event tomorrow. Furniture Palace is Toledo's largest locally owned furniture store. Quality name brand furniture and mattresses that you can get at the major stores in town, but right here at the guaranteed lowest prices. 4 locations: Central Ave in Toledo, Reynolds Road in Maumee, Woodville Road in Northwood, Navarre Ave in Orion, or online at FurniturePalaceToledo.com. Now that's a look at your real-time traffic and weather with Whip and AK on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 1033.
Got to tell you about my friends over at Star Diner, the OG diner in Toledo. Got to love Star Diner. The soups, the salad dressings, homemade. The French toast is homemade. The waffles and the cakes are homemade, topped with 100% maple syrup. The triple thick sliced bacon to order. The orange juice, freshly squeezed with pulp. It's just so good. Maybe you want to get yourself the Star Special, 3 eggs any style. You get a choice of your meats, and then you get home fries, big toast or biscuit, and preserves for just $9.99. That's the great thing about Star Diner is you give you great food, they give you large portions, and they keep the small prices. 4 locations in the area: Navarre Avenue in Oregon, West Dussel in Maumee, West Alexis in Toledo, West Central Avenue in Sylvania. Star Diner, they hope to see you for breakfast or lunch today.
Are you tired of feeling like a policy and not a person with your current insurance policy? Well, I have the insurance company that may fit you. Jessica Hernandez Insurance Company is a locally owned, second-generation family business with almost 50 years of experience. They're known for helping families in Ohio and Michigan with their home, auto, and even financial services. They're located at 1855 South Reynolds Road, right next to Olive Garden. So call them today, 419-536-9000. Mention Party 1033 and you'll receive a free gift. Let their family take care of yours. Jessica Hernandez Insurance Company.
The new Party 1033 is different from any other radio in Toledo. We are locally owned, basically a small business, and we count on the support of advertisers to keep us on the air. But we also need something from you, the listener. No, not money. We need you to support our advertisers. Please be vocal. Let them know that you appreciate them by supporting Party 1033. That's a big one for us. If they know people are hearing their advertising, they are more likely to continue to back us. Also, when you need a certain product or service, make sure you think of our affiliate partners first. Not sure who the sponsors are? Go to party1033.com and click sponsors. There we will list all of our sponsors. Thanks for supporting us, thanks for supporting them, and thanks for listening to Party 1033.
Hey, it's me, Andrew Z, for the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, the official sponsor of Andrew Z and Demetrius in the Morning. Taylor Automotive is Northwest Ohio's largest car dealer. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Car, truck, van, or SUV. 100% finance approval is the goal at Taylor Automotive. $199 and a job can get you approved. Plus, get up to $5,000 for your trade-in. Taylor Automotive, the place to buy your car for over 40 years.
Impact Employment Solutions, headquartered in downtown Toledo. Different jobs throughout the Toledo and surrounding areas. Some locations even provide free transportation to and from the worksite, paid weekly, and an awesome team of recruiters to help you. We care. Employers and employees have options with Impact Employment Solutions. So call today, 419-243-5848. Impact Employment Solutions.
Cafe Donuts is a locally owned bakery specializing in homemade, giant, made-fresh daily donuts. Not those little donuts like the out-of-town corporate places, and amazing coffees and drinks with a fancy espresso machine just like the big guys without the big price. Special orders and specialty donuts you won't find anywhere else. Cafe Donuts, 5330 Monroe Street, across the street from Hobby Lobby, with a drive-through window for your convenience. Stop by this morning and see for yourself what I'm talking about. And now, Demetrius Nicodemus and Tom Hudak from Regan Insurance sit down to talk insurance.
If I'm looking to maybe shop my insurance, if I go to you, do I have to say then go to another place to get a different quote?
No, we actually look at several different companies. So not only are there different companies that are best for each different people at different points of their life, but we want to help them find that and make sure they have what's best for them. Not just now, but what's going to be best for them in the future. I'm never trying to sell somebody something. I just want to take the time, talk to them about what they need. And when they leave my office, they know that what they have is best. Whether it's what they already had before or if they get something new, they know that they have the best fit for them.
If anybody wants to get a hold of you, what's the number?
419-292-0001.
And what's the website?
ReganINS.com, ReganINS.com. And we're also on Facebook at Regan Insurance.
And where are you located?
We're on Sylvania Avenue between Secor and Douglas.
That's Demetrius Nicodemus and Tom Hudak from Regan Insurance. Toe, baby. Toe, baby. Car stopped. You need a tow, then listen. Change is here, bad battery or piston. Change towing grabs your car and tightly. Rolling down the highway daily and nightly. Will you ever stop? No, that I know. Leave your lights on. They won't glow. Need jumper cables now? Shane's won't mishandle. Light up the car, back on the road, no hassle.
You need it towed? Shane's will get you straight. Plus auto repair, starters, brakes, belts, hoses, and so much more. They also buy all junk and unwanted vehicles. Located at 63 Dixie Highway in Rossford, almost directly across from the Hollywood Casino. 419-690-8980. Shane's Towing.
Toe, baby.
Kids always tell the truth. Here's an honest testimonial from the grandkids of Jeff Sod, owner of Color Our World, for all your painting needs.
Remember when Grandpa Sod painted the exterior of our house and now it's the best in the neighborhood? Yeah, he also painted the interior and Mom got to pick the color she wanted from his special color chart.
And we have really high ceilings. Grandpa painted my bedroom and I got to out.
If you need any paint projects done, call my grandpa Jeff Sod at Color Our World. His number is 419-810-3161. Or reach out to him on Facebook at Color Our World.
Our grandpa is the best painter around. What does he always say?
Get your color on!
I'm Grandpa Jeff Sod, and I approve this message.
The new Party 103.3 and the Party 103.3 app. Live on the streets.
They always keep it live.
Do you party with Party 103.3 at your workplace? Tell us about it. Message us through our Facebook page. We pick a workplace of the week every Friday morning at 7:30. That workplace will get 24 donuts delivered from Cafe Donuts, a locally owned bakery specializing in hand-cut, giant, homemade, fresh daily donuts. Located across the street from Hobby Lobby on Monroe Street in Toledo. Great music and great donuts. What a winning combination. And get them both free just for listening to Party 103.3 at your workplace. Join OmniSource, the Lucas County Sheriff's Office, and so many other workplaces making the switch to Party 103.3 at work. Thanks for listening.
Yo, turn it up. And Demetrius in the morning.
Brought to you by Nationwide Auto Finance. Hey, Whip's here. AK's here. Josh is here. Demetrius is out today. There are some things we haven't gotten to yet this morning that I do want to get to. You know what it is, you guys? You know, it's the weekend is what it is right now.
Yes.
It's about to be the weekend.
The freaking weekend.
Are you ready for it?
Are you ready for it?
Ready for what?
Ready for what? Oh, the weekend. Weekend. I'm ready for it. Fine weekend. Yeah, good weekend.
Who's ready to party?
Ready to party? Oh, yeah.
Because weekends are
For partying?
That's what your weekends are for.
Let's get this party started.
It's showtime. Hit it.
I came across a great article in the Huffington Post, and it's talking about some people have lost their ability to enjoy their weekends.
Oh, yeah. It happens to a lot of people.
Yeah, I know. So here are 5 ways from this article that help you wind down after a long work week. Number 1, say goodbye to work.
Yes.
That's hard to do sometimes.
I know. Log off from your email and work apps. Turn off your computer. It's like a handshake to say goodbye to the workday.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's number 1. Number 2, find a wind down song, kind of like opposite of athletes using like a pump up song to walk onto the court. Find a song that helps clear your head or brings you out of your work mindset and play it in the car on your drive home or at home after you log off if you work from home. And that's in your brain kind of signals this is the end. Number 3, change your clothes. As soon as you walk in the door, put on clothes you feel relaxed in, even if you work from home in yoga pants. Changing out your work clothes can signal in your mind, again, that you've wrapped up for the day.
Yeah, or do like me. I just get naked when I get home.
Oh, my
Either
God.
way, I'm coming out of my work clothes.
Hershey kisses everywhere.
Yeah, you better believe it, Daddy.
Number 4 is curb the work talk. When you're done working, don't talk about work.
See, that is the hard part.
Yeah.
Because, you get to talking about that mofo. He did this, that, and the third. That's the hard part.
That's true.
That's facts.
Yeah, it's true. All right. And number 5, plan something fun. Have a plan in place for when you finish work. Can help you get into weekend mode. You got something to look forward to. So those are 5 ways that can help you wind down for the weekend. Something else we hadn't gotten to yet this morning that I thought was kind of interesting. McDonald's is under some pressure over Trump's publicity stunt in East Palestine. I don't know if you saw it, but McDonald's has kind of found themselves in an awkward spot after former President Donald Trump used one of its restaurants as the setting for a publicity stunt on Wednesday, ordering food and handing out mega hats near the site of the East Palestine train derailment. He walked in, he's like, I know this menu better than you do. Because, of course, he's a huge McDonald's fan.
Yes, he is.
So he walked in with a troop of camera operators and reporters and aides and bought a nice array of fast food for first responders and residents. And I'm trying to find where they got the backlash about. Fast food giant has donated to political organizations, but they try to stay neutral. And so now people are kind of wincing at this move by Trump and for McDonald's. Look, you can't control wwho walks in. I'm the biggest Trump hater as anybody, but this is stupid. But he went in to get some food, bought some food for some people. It's not McDonald's fault.
He's been connected to McDonald's. Remember a couple years ago, one of those football teams won, so they went to meet the president. Cheeseburgers and fries is their their hamburger, their meal.
It's no secret he loves McDonald's.
Yeah, that's him.
But people see that as him. They're supporting and being representation of him. So I can understand why, you know what I mean, they feel that way.
Don't get it twisted. They probably are low key
right
with him. They just don't want to say it. He got a lot of money from a lot of high placed people. Trust me.
A couple other things. A Karen accuses a pizza delivery guy of trespassing and spits on his car.
Jesus. I was delivering my pizza, and what were you saying?
Get out of here.
Why?
This is private property and you're trespassing.
I'm delivering a pizza. What is wrong with you? Will you please get out of my way? Are you serious?
Spit on his car.
See, no, right there. That's a felony, girl. You better stop that, Karen. You ain't gonna make it.
and finally, here's another one. Here's a TikToker bragging about quitting all the places she's worked. Dude, this is so Gen Z. When you hear this, it's ridiculous because of minor inconveniences. Now, I agree. if things are crappy at a job, go ahead and leave that job. You ain't got to, especially in 2023. There's plenty of jobs. There's 2 jobs for every 1 person. But come on, girl. You gotta hear this. She's so stupid.
I got so tired of working at Amazon because everyone watches you all the time.
Yes, I said the same.
I
swear to
Why do you
God.
care? It's your job.
Because quit micromanaging me. Stop it. I'm literally doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Leave me alone.
How long did you make it?
I quit, and then I went back, and then I was like, yeah, I remember why I quit, and then I just quit again.
And I just got so tired of it. So I started doing this thing where I would clock in and then I would sit in the break room for 10 hours every single day. I did this for like a month until I got caught. And then they wanted me to explain myself. So I just quit.
That's right.
So you want us to be mad at Amazon, but you just cheated the system for a whole month.
Man.
Serious.
Baby, we can't rock with you for that one.
Oh, here's her other job experience. This is an older.
So I used to work at a pizzeria. You'd be surprised how many customers are so rude over pizza. At one point, I literally got so mad that I cursed at a customer. And then I immediately realized what I did. And I was like, well, there is absolutely no coming back from this. So instead of arguing with them, I literally just hung up the phone. And I was like, I need to go outside for a minute. And then I just kept walking home. I never came back.
I've done that too.
What?
Yes.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have. I worked at a factory. I went in, I went out to break, and I never came back. Nope.
Hey, yo, Andrew, is she an attractive young lady? In your opinion?
I haven't seen the video.
Oh, yeah,
I've
okay.
only heard it. Yeah.
Her voice.
The reason why I asked, because even though we're trashing her for this, she's probably got like 10 million
Yeah,
views
she
on
probably
TikTok.
does. Oh,
so
for
she's going to
sure.
get picked up by somebody anyway to make money.
That's the thing. I know. Because she's cute, I'm sure.
Right.
And look,
yeah.
it could have been me. Little did I know. Like, I quit all these jobs. I could have been making millions.
Take that camera with you everywhere, girl.
Too funny. All right, let's get into traffic and weather one last time. Bum, bum, bum.
Value Party 1033. Real time traffic.
From the Joint Chiropractic 24/7 real-time weather and traffic center, I'm AK Dash on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 1033. Happy Friday, party people. Let's take a look at your traffic one last time with me this this morning. I do see you have a road closed due to a road surface collapse at LaGrange Street, northbound between Moore Street and Yates Street. Also, you have construction work at I-475 southbound between Airport Highway exit 8 and US 24 exit 4. And you have a road construction. The roadway is reduced to one lane at Lime City Road, both northbound and southbound between Mandel Road and Buck Road. I don't see any accidents to report at this time. Traffic is a pain in the neck. Let the Joint Chiropractic get rid of it. The Joint Chiropractic Toledo is located off of Secor Road in the new Secor Square, or the new Perrysburg location at the new French Quarter Square. The Joint Chiropractic has a deal for all of our Party 1033 listeners. If you text 56468 and enter in the keyword Perrysburg, you will get your first adjustment for absolutely free. The free adjustment offer does expire March 8th, and the offer is only valid for non-members at the Perrysburg location only, because what life does to your body, we can undo at the Joint Chiropractic. Now here's Whip with Whip's weather.
Yes, your Party 1033 weather is powered by Furniture Palace. It is 28 in the Glass City. Oh, sorry about that. It has actually reached 30 right now. It is 30 in the Glass City, and our high today will be 35 with an overnight low of 24. Looking at this weekend, we will have a high tomorrow. That's this Saturday, 42 degrees. And on Sunday, we get even further up there with 50. So go out there, hit a couple of these great events, enjoy your weekend, and leave work at work. Furniture Palace is Toledo's largest locally owned furniture store. Quality name brand furniture and mattresses that you can get at the major stores in town, but right here at the guaranteed lowest prices. 4 locations: Central Avenue, Toledo, Reynolds Road in Miami, Woodville Road in Northwood, Navarre Avenue, Oregon, or online at FurniturePalaceToledo.com. Now that's a look at your real-time traffic and weather with Whip and AK. Well, Toledo hits the throwbacks to all-new Party 1033.
All right, coming up, Steve Sleaze on the 50s one last time. Impact Employment Solutions. Every employer looking for to fill some positions, once a position, 100 positions, Impact Employment Solutions can do it for you. They build their model for your operations. They provide solutions for success. They are not just a labor provider. They become a partner. Impact Employment Solutions.
Thank you for listening to Party 1033, Toledo's hits and throwbacks. And there are several ways to listen. Obviously, just turn the radio on to 1033 and leave it there. Also, download the Party 1033 app for Apple and Android phones. Get it in the App Store. Listen online at party1033.com. And you can get the Andrew Z and Demetrius in the Morning podcast daily, wherever you get your podcasts. And thanks for listening to the new Party 1033. Tell a friend.
Hey, it's me, Andrew Z, for the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, the official sponsor of Andrew Z and Demetrius in the Morning. Taylor Automotive is Northwest Ohio's largest car dealer. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Car, truck, van, or SUV. 100% finance approval is the goal at Taylor Automotive. $199 and a job can get you approved. Plus, get up to $5,000 for your trade-in. Taylor Automotive, the place to buy your car for over 40 years.
St. Patrick's Day returns to downtown Toledo.
The Blarney has been part of your St. Pat's tradition forever, and now it's back, bigger than ever.
Friday and Saturday, March 17th and 18th. The heated tent on Huron Street is back again this year after a 3-year hiatus.
The festivities kick off Friday, March 17th at 6 a.m. with an Irish breakfast, with music beginning soon after that. Party 1033 will be broadcasting live all day.
Plus, our hotel partner this year is the Hilton Garden Inn and Homewood Suites, downtown Toledo. Mention the Blarney at booking for a special rate for the St. Pat's weekend.
Official Blarney St. Pat's Day shirts are now available in-store or online at stpatrickdaytoledo.com.
Wear the shirts to bypass the lines and get in free all weekend long.
The St. Patrick's Day tradition is back at the Blarney, downtown Toledo. Don't miss it.
Dang it, Big Mike.
What now, Colleen?
My breeze is empty, and of course we're in Oregon.
No problem. Let's just go to the coffee shop.
I don't need caffeine, you dork. I need a breeze, vape.
Not that coffee shop, Colleen. The coffee shop. COUGHIE. They even have the best deal in town. 2 breezes for only $25.
Just drive.
The coffee shop, your obvious choice for all your smoking needs and unique gift ideas. With new items arriving daily, located at 2053 Woodville Road between Bethany Avenue and Sunshine Street. The coffee shop. Word is always good.
419's Hottest Ladies Night is back. The return of Friday Junior every Thursday at Encore Nightclub, 2114 West Alexis Road, 21 and up by D required. Free entry, open to close with $1 wings and $5 jumbo Long Island or jumbo sex on the beach all night. Hosted by yours truly, St. Dave, your favorite Mexican from the At Night Act Right show. With DJ Quota playing all your favorite club hits so you can shake what your mama gave you. So text your friends and fam. Make plans to check out Ladies Night Thursdays at Encore at 2114 West Alexis Road. We'll see you there.
Oh my God, I woke up today and I knew I needed to go see my chiropractor. But I didn't worry because I know that I don't have to call my chiropractor and set up an appointment that maybe it'll happen in 2 or 3 weeks. And I know that he's not going to run my insurance and do all the crazy things and make me jump through a bunch of hoops. Why? Because I go to the Joint Chiropractic. And the Joint Chiropractic, you're in and you're out and you're starting your day. Where can you go and have the same experience? Well, they have 2 locations. One is on Secor Road in the new Secor Square, and the second one is in Perrysburg, their brand new location in the new French Quarter Square. Text 56468 and enter the keyword Perrysburg for your first adjustment, and it's free. Now, the free adjustment offer expires March 8th. Offer is only valid for non-members at the Perrysburg location only. What life does to your body, we undo. The Joint Chiropractic.
The new Party 1033 and the Party 1033 app. Live on the streets.
They always keep it live.
Do you party with Party 1033 at your workplace? Tell us about it. Message us through our Facebook page. We've got Workplace of the Week every Friday morning at 7:30. That workplace will get 2 dozen donuts delivered from Cafe Donuts, a locally owned bakery specializing in hand-cut, giant, homemade, fresh daily donuts. Located across the street from Hobby Lobby on Monroe Street in Toledo. Great music and great donuts. What a winning combination. And get them both free just for listening to Party 1033 at your workplace. Join OmniSource, the Lucas County Sheriff's Office, and so many other workplaces making the switch to Party 1033 at work. Thanks for listening. Furniture Palace Toledo, the largest locally owned furniture store. This weekend is the time. Don't put it off any longer. If you're dragging ass on a Friday, you don't make full week rest and refreshed. You need a new mattress. I needed a new mattress. Fridays come now. I'm like, let's knock this out, baby. And I'm totally cool with it. I'll tell you what, they have the no credit needed financing. If you've got a 0, if you've got 100, if you've got 200, anyone got bad credit in here? No. Everyone got good credit? Well, if you've got bad credit, I guess they all have good credit. I have bad credit. Wait, what?
300's good, right?
Yeah, 300.
I'm just kidding.
300 is great.
Okay.
Well, mine's 400, so I'm a high
I mean, if you want to
roller.
pay a 980% interest, yeah.
Well, you don't have to pay any. Don't have to worry about any credit financing. No credit checks, rather. $50 down, you get the Serta mattress at your house for the weekend. They'll have it in there by tonight. 4 convenient locations: Towns, Central Avenue in Toledo, Reynolds Road, Maumee, Woodville Road in Northwood, Devon Avenue in Oregon, or online, FurniturePalaceToledo.com. All right, coming up in 60 seconds, it's Steve Sleaze, brought to you in part by Bulk Beverage and Table 44.
Bulk Beverage at 3314 Secor is Northwest Ohio's largest one-stop shop for spirits, craft beers, fine wines, snacks, cigars, imported cheeses, and so much more. Need to get the party started for the big game? Don't worry, Bulk Beverage is the place for all your party, tailgate, and holiday fun. Bulk Beverage has exceptional brands. They even have a complete non-alcoholic section to make your favorite mocktails. Can't find what you're looking for? Their friendly and courteous staff are always there to help. Bulk Beverage is simply the best. So for the best selection and the best price, check out Bulk Beverage for all your party needs. It's never a bore at Table 44. Table 44 has some of the best food around, and you'll see all your friends there for happy hour. Drink specials run from Tuesday to Thursday, and everyone knows it's the downtown destination spot for a good time. Come listen to some of the best bands in the area, or maybe dancing to the hits fits your plan. Table 44 has it all. They even have the ticket on Sundays with a full menu. Easy parking and a great staff add up to good times at Table 44. So remember, life's never a bore at Table 44. Tell them Steve sent you.
To play, just grab a handful of mud and sling it. It's Steve Sleaze on Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning. 1033.
All right, time for Steve Sleaze on the 50s. Hey, Steve.
Hey.
Hey, I just had somebody texting me too. They're like, doesn't table 44 have a fried bologna sandwich? And they do. It's so good.
Really?
Okay.
Old school fried bologna sandwich. They're like one of the few restaurants around here that offer that.
Oh,
That's
love
old school.
Heck yeah, it is. It's awesome.
I love me fried bologna.
I know, me as well. So what's going on in Slee, Steve?
Well, this is I love Mark Wahlberg. I don't know why. I remember seeing him back in the day. We went to Chicago for Pride, and there was a bar called Sidetracks, and Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch were playing. This is when he was like shirtless. You could see the third nipple and everything. So to see where he was then to where he's at now is hilarious with that third nipple.
Wait, what third? What are you talking about?
You didn't know?
No.
You didn't know that?
Yeah, he has a third nipple.
I didn't know either.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he has a third nipple.
How did it look in
Some
person?
old pictures of him. You'll see it.
How did it look in person, Steve? Did you get it really?
Couldn't really tell it. Just like it kind of because his pecs were so developed, you really couldn't see it.
Now wait. When you say okay, so there was a Friends episode where Chandler has a third nipple and they call it a nubbin, but it didn't have an areola. So if you have a third nipple, like does that count? Like does he have a third areola? Like is it a third whole process that he's got going on, or is it just like a little
a birthmark or
Yeah.
some sort of something?
Like a little bump or something almost.
Yeah, it was like a little bump. I didn't see a pepperoni around it.
Okay, that's what I was asking. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know what I was searching for.
I'm weak.
Yeah, pepperoni-less.
So what about old Marky Mark?
In case you didn't know, Mark Wahlberg is a proud practicing Catholic. So he said focusing on his faith has helped him become a better version of himself. Yeah, he's like old school Boston Catholic. So he appeared on the Today Show on Ash Wednesday yesterday, and he had his Ashen cross on his forehead. A lot of people were walking around the 419 with that little ash mark on their foreheads yesterday. So
It was all over my face.
Yeah.
That was bad.
They need more than the forehead. They did AK's whole face.
Yeah.
AK walking around with blackface.
Man, sure what I was about to say. What kind of teammate are you, AK?
What's the?
Is she real religious?
Mm-hmm.
He says it's not popular in his industry, but he says he cannot deny his faith. It's important for him to share that with people. He says he has friends from all walks of life and all different types of faiths and religions. So it's important to respect and honor them as well. He also talked about the importance of discipline, which is something that Catholics focus on during Lent, which leads up to Easter Sunday. He says, once I started getting into movies and transitioned from music, I realized I needed a lot of discipline in my life, and that discipline has afforded him so many other things. So he says he wants to share with people, whether they're fasting, working out more, detaching from other things, and just spending more time with God in prayer or thoughtful reflection.
Good for him. It works both ways. You know, you can hate on religion and you're allowed to do that and not like it. But you know what? Don't hate on the people that do like it and that do believe in
agree.
it. I mean, it works. But that's one thing. Like some sides are like, oh, well, you shove that religion down my face. The other one's like, well, you don't like religion. Okay, well, you're both fine. You're both fine with me. I don't care if you love religion or you don't. Share your faith. It's okay
and that
with
is real true too. Like you can be around somebody like me and AK.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a faith-based person.
Yeah.
AK's not really. She's more into spirituality, but not really the faith. But you know, we're a good team. Like you don't have to hurt anybody else or totally. Oh, I can't believe that and disagree with what somebody else is doing.
No, because it's respect.
Yeah.
Just respect the other person and what they believe. If it makes them happy, like you always say, hey, what is it my business?
Right. Well, and like you said a great thing there. If it makes them happy, if it makes people happy, why do you not want people happier?
Right.
Like why do you want to crap on what they believe in? It just the world sometimes makes me crazy.
And that's the only reason I'm giving Mark Wahlberg forgiveness for that damn racist felony he got when he was younger. Because of my faith.
Oh, you searched that out, didn't you?
Oh, I'm hip to that.
Did you see? He just did a movie about faith that he actually bankrolled himself. It was like Father Something. And
yes, I seen it.
I wanted to. You saw it? Was it good?
It was a very, very good movie. I cried, and I don't say that very often.
It was like Father Tom or Father John or
Father
something like that. Yeah, Father Steve or I don't know. But anyway, it was.
I want to see that.
Yeah, it was a really good movie.
It looked like it was going to be good. Okay, well now I know I need to see it then.
Yeah,
it was
Father Stu.
Father Stu.
Yeah,
and it's based on a true story as well.
It was a very good movie.
Yeah. All right. What else?
He
Steve?
actually is a good actor.
Oh, yeah,
I
he is.
love
Just
Mark Wahlberg.
grown. He's a really good actor.
For a minute, he was getting all the work.
He was.
I mean, he still gets a lot of work, but
Yeah.
it was all him.
I know. What else, Steve?
So this is funny. So not surprisingly, those who did complain thought the performance and the song and the lyrics were too sexual. Yes, we're talking about Rihanna's Super Bowl performance, which only resulted in 103 complaints to the FCC, which seems kind of low, especially giving this massive outrage. But yeah, one person said, I don't care what someone... Yeah. They said, they don't care what someone worships, but children should be exposed to pornography as in an adult. I don't wish to see it. Where has decency gone? How about respect for others and self? Quote said, this year, the halftime show was so indecent, I had to turn off the TV because of the pornographic content.
Well, okay.
We weren't watching the same thing. Come on, man.
There were okay. First off, we've never had this discussion, and I thought we should from the beginning. Some of the song choices I thought were really weird. Like, there's no one that thought she was going to start her set off with "Bitch Better Have My Money"
that
on
was
an
one of
NFL
my-
show. I was like, Disturbia, maybe. Shut
Right.
Up and Drive, maybe. Bitch Better Have My Money, and then Pour It Up, Pour It Up. Little song selection was a little odd.
I said Pour It Up.
It was,
but there were two incidences that were really weird. One looked like she grabbed the front of her crotch,
Yeah.
and then smelled and licked her fingers. And did the same thing in her butt.
That was so unnecessary. Like,
and I
that
was
part's
like,
wait
a minute.
I was shaking my head. I'm like, why? What was the point? But you know, this is a family show. 200 million people are watching. Why do you grab your crotch like
Because
that?
Michael
That's so
Jackson did it
stupid.
all the time.
But not in the. It was the second move more than the first move.
One of the biggest halftime performances is Prince. But if we remember, he was behind that drape, behind that screen with his guitar, acting like he was performing an act on himself live on national TV. But we rate that as one of the best performances in the world.
I like your point.
I'm not. I thought that it was just gratuitous. There was no reason for it. You could have done
It
that
was-
whole show without that.
I will say from an outsider, and again, and I didn't hate the Rihanna performance, so I'm not a Rihanna hater. It did seem a little odd. I was like, that's strange.
Yeah.
It just seems strange.
It got
but
you
it's
looking,
fine.
didn't it?
Hey, listen, I'm fine with it. Be comfortable with yourself.
Right.
So, Andrew,
I'm good.
you got a lot of nerve. First, you were mad because she wasn't twerking enough. Then she gave you a little freakiness. Now you're mad again.
Right.
Which one do you want?
Oh, stop! That's not twerking when you're touching your hoo-ha and then putting it by your mouth.
I mean,
That's
it's
not twerking.
hers.
It's ridiculous.
It's hers. Why
Oh,
can't she
come
do
on.
what she wants with it?
But that's not
I
appropriate.
know. I can't believe you guys you can't see the
And-
inappropriateness of that during a family show.
The woman had a
So-
full body suit on. Not one piece of her skin was even showing.
Yeah, that's Like I said, that's why I can see if they want to be like, look, there was incident where she did this. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But there's other people that are like, look, she wore red. She's the devil.
Yes, they've been saying that as
They're like,
well.
wait, what?
Well, that was because it's coming off the Sam Smith performance at the Grammys, where he did a homage to the devil, and he was freaking people out.
You know, when I went to the Weeknd's concert, he did the same thing.
Really?
Yeah, it
What,
was like
red or homage to the devil?
The homage thing. He did
Oh.
the same thing. So I don't know what's going on. You know what I mean?
What
in
is
Hollywood.
going
That's
on?
a questionable
Illuminati.
Illuminati. Oh,
Listen, they're not Marilyn Manson. They're not ripping up Bibles. I don't
Yeah.
think there's a religious aspect to her wearing red.
Well, and like Steve said, 200 million people saw it. They got 100 complaints in the FCC.
Right.
I mean,
Good.
So
let's
that
keep
ma-
perspective.
yeah.
Riri, you did an amazing
And I
job.
don't know if
Yeah,
Steve
it
was
wasn't
gonna make this transition or if he has the story, but obviously, what award show's coming up?
Wow, it's
the
coming up. I was
Oscars.
going to say,
Oscars.
to put it in perspective, Janet Jackson and Justin Timberlake wardrobe malfunction in 2004 generated 540,000 complaints. So if you just want to see or porn from Rihanna, you can watch her on the Academy Awards on
There
March
it is,
12th.
Academy Awards. There it is. Yep.
March 12th, she's going to do the song from Anaconda. No, Wakanda.
Black
Not
Panther.
Anaconda.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Black Panther.
Wait a minute.
Are you kidding
Black
me?
Panther.
Anaconda.
Black Panther.
Well, they say that a lot about us black men, so just say it. Anacondas.
My anaconda don't want.
Yeah, she's doing.
Wait a minute.
What is that
Lift
song?
me up.
Oh
Lift
my
me
God,
up.
are you serious?
Yeah.
I won't be watching.
Put me to sleep.
Man, I love Rihanna, but I hate that song.
I like that song.
Yeah.
Of course you do.
I mean, if you want to go to Sunday
Jeez.
church, gospel, faith Bass? No, I watched listening to that. That's horrible.
Nominated for Best Original Song.
I bet it is.
Good song.
I bet it is.
At all funerals.
One more, Steve.
Sure. So Alec Baldwin has pleaded not guilty to involuntary manslaughter. So he in the Rush shooting case. So Baldwin and his team have submitted his plea in a court filing obtained by the Hollywood Reporter ahead of his first appearance, which was scheduled to take place virtually today, but it was waived for the following filing. He remains free without having to post any bond. So the plea comes a week after Santa Fe District Court attorney downgraded charges against Baldwin and Gutierrez Reed, moving the firearm enhancement and a potential 5-year prison sentence for both.
Well, I think he should plead not guilty, and he was not guilty, and get over yourselves. All right.
I would agree.
Thank you, Steve.
Say yet a bit.
All right, that is Steve Sleaze on the 50s. Brought to you in part by our good friends over at Med One Care.
Need a little more help in the home? You need therapy, but you don't want to go to a nursing home. MedOne Care has all the answers and more. MedOne Care offers home health, medical staffing, and outpatient therapy and rehab. MedOne Care is the only 5-star rated home health agency in the area. Need a great job? MedOne Care is hiring. Competitive wages, flexible scheduling, and no mandates. MedOne Care is also Little top workplace to be 3 years in a row. So it's easy to see. MedOne Care is the place to be. So give them a call, 419-866-0555, and tell them Steve sent you.
Live from the Nationwide Auto Finance